works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
What a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Family, I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages, so in true Sara style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sara special takeover. Be there or be square.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
So really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Are you ready for this? It's a cracking day ahead here at HobbyMaker. Thank you to Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. What's on the way this afternoon then? Have a little look at this. It's action-packed. We have got Sara here, not for 1 hour, not for 2 hours, but for 3 hours. It's a Sara Davies takeover with incredible deals for 3 whole hours. Then Keith is back at 4. He's got a 2-hour special. I'll do the first show. Then Sherilyn takes over at 5. All and Create with Abs is here at 6. Beyond Stamping with Josh at 7. And more with All and Create at 8 o'clock tonight. But let's see her. Here she is, the lovely, the one, the only Sara Davies. Hello, my love. Come on in.
Do I come to you or do you come to me? I quite like it over here. Right.
I want it to spin.
Oh yes.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? It doesn't spin.
It doesn't spin. What a day.
I know.
I wish I was here. You've got Keith for a couple of hours. So basically I'm the warm-up act now, am I? I'm the warm-up act for Mr. Keith. And then you've got Josh in later. What a lineup.
I know, what a lineup. Do you know it's Random Act of Kindness week?
Is it?
Yeah, all week. So we've got, to start your shows today, we've got 4 or 5 deals that are basically half price. The idea being that you can treat yourself and maybe give a random act of kindness to a friend or to charity.
No way.
Yeah.
So these have all got,
Shall I show you the first item?
Oh, it's going to be a good hour, guys. It's going to be a good hour.
It's going to be a cracking hour. Look at what we got to start off with. You've got your tri-blend pens. As you can see, 3 different shades of the same colour in each pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You get 18 colours in total. 3 in the red, 3 in the green, 3 in the blue, 3 in the brown, 3 in the grey, and 3 in the darker grey. Then you're also going to get this, Create and Colour Like a Pro, the art kit that gives you all these amazing pens in here.
It's our best-selling one of those kits.
Is it?
That is our best-selling kit, where you can do all of that level of colouring with not only our classics, but then also our illustrator pens, which are the highest-end pens that we do.
And you get the artwork in grey and black and white as well. So you've got these wonderful projects that you can colour in straight away. And you get a colouring guide built into it, under here somewhere. Here it is.
It's all in there.
So there is your little guide as to how to colour and how you can use your tri-blend pens and all your other fantastic pens. Now, what you've got here should be £49.98. It's a Sara takeover. You know it's going to be special. You're going to get the whole lot for £24.99.
I thought we were just giving the pens for free.
No. It's a half-price deal.
OK, let me tell you now, this kit... Do you know who told me to invent these kits? Theo Paphitis.
Really?
Yeah. So when he was a guest dragon on Dragons with me, Theo did like a bit of a mentoring session with me, and he owns a massive art shop down in London, and he said, these are the kits that everybody is going for.
Yeah.
So off the back of that, we designed a range of these kits, which were what led us to these Colour Like a Pro.
And now, that makes this price even more special because, you know, they're bestsellers anyway.
They are, that is the best. Well, look at it. The colouring is fabulous. You get all the instructions, you get all the kits, but then the pens themselves. You couldn't buy this set of pens for £24.99.
No.
Like, these illustrator pens are £3.99 a pen. The competing pens to these would be £8.99 a pen. So the value for money is off the chart with it. But these
are great.
The tri-blend ones are the ones we're most famous for. So for anybody who hasn't seen them before, right, let me just take one out. So basically, you get 3 different pens within each pen. So you've got 3 transorbs in each one of these, so you can do your blending from light to medium to dark.
What do you call them?
Transorbs.
Ooh.
3 little transorbs. So if you've never ever used these pens before, you've never ever done that blending, let me tell you, this is going to revolutionise the way you do all of your colouring.
So you can
really
go from
is
light to
phenomenal.
dark to make something look 3-dimensional. All of this for £24.99. You're saving £24.99. And if you want to keep that for yourself and give that to a friend, as it is Random Act of Kindness Week, be your guest or be our guest.
I use these for... So my sons are 9 and 12, and the 12-year-old, when we go to kids' parties, and we... I know.
Makes me feel old.
Very old. So the 12-year-old especially, I don't like to be the mum who just turns up with a random Amazon voucher or, you know, some plastic tat the kids don't want. I like to be the one with the educational, crafty stuff. Yeah. So I always gift these kits, and they go down an absolute storm with the teenagers.
OK, well, lots of you coming through for this. I'll get my screen changed so I can see the names. At the moment, I can just see Sewing Street, so that'll change in a second. £24.99, Random Act of Kindness, half price, OK? AP2038. Now, we've also got a quad pack of fantastic 6x6 pads. You do some great pads at Crafters.
We do some absolutely awesome pads. Do you want me to do a flick for you through these guys, right? Now, I'm just going to tell you now, just completely ignore the price that's on the screen.
Yep.
In fact, I'm just going to tell you straight off. You're going to buy 2 pads, and we're going to give you 2 pads for free. Now, we already do brilliant... Whereas other companies do 24-sheet pads at this price point, we do 36-sheet pads.
Well, there's
at the price
24s
point.
in there as well.
24s in these ones, and then bigger ones in this one. So, and look, these are the double-sided ones. So, do you know as well what I'd say? It's potentially worth doubling up on these.
You're looking at about £3.24 per pad, which is crazy value. That's one of my favourite ones.
They should be. I mean, $7.99, $8.99. Other brands, I've seen them charging right up to $9.99 for these sort of pads.
Look at the Western collection as well. So you've got the Vintage Carnival, you've got the Western collection, you've got the Sparkle and Sass, which is coming up in a second.
This will be fabulous for blokes. You blokes are really, really difficult to do stuff for.
We are hard, yeah. Hard to please.
So, and I'm going to start flicking you through the last one as well, where we've got all nice hats and flowers and the fun, bright stuff. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Now, all I'm going to say is, right, all of the days, it's a little bit of a Brucey bonus that I'm here today. I'm here because it's Sewing Street's 6th birthday. So I came in for a really big show this morning with John Scott over on Sewing Street and was like, well, while I'm here, I'm totally coming and I'm going to be coming and doing this. couldn't come all this way and then not do a big takeover show. So this is a bonus show, so we shouldn't be doing deals like these. But if I'm coming down, we're doing this.
You're paying for 2 pads. You're getting 2 absolutely free. Treat yourself. And remember, 1 P&P per day applies on all of our shows. So it doesn't matter how many things you buy from Sarah and myself this afternoon, you'll only pay $4.95 to get it delivered home, OK?
Oh, they're all coming in now,
Gordon's
Dave.
in, Dean, Robert, Marie, Diane, Sam.
I'm going to show you one last time because everybody is literally flying in now. All right, these are, you get all 4 of them, and I'm just going to tell you now, every last one of these will go.
That sums you up. Sparkle and sass.
Very me, that one. By the way, I bought this brand new dress just for today.
I love that dress.
So I could be nice and bright and shiny and happy. Look at these. These designs are absolutely fabulous. So you've got such a difference in all of them. And I am seeing everybody coming, and I'm starting to see people double ordering on these as well.
You're getting the idea. Treat yourself. We're not saying
Dave's
1 per
favourite.
customer. You can go for as many as you want, provided we've got the stock. But the stock is going quickly. Multi-buy, stock up while we've got these deals.
Well, we'll just tell everyone as well, Dave. We've been absolutely inundated with HobbyMaker orders for the last couple of weeks. We are pretty much caught up on your orders, so we will be ready to start dispatching these orders in the next couple of days. So I know we've been waiting a little bit longer.
Fantastic.
And all I'm going to say is thank you so much for everybody who's given us loads of patience. We've basically had to move warehouses.
Yeah.
So it's just the backlog, our team just haven't been able to...
Took a bit longer than you thought.
It absolutely killed us. However, we've got extra staff in because we knew, based on Someone Street's birthday and then the HobbyMaker shows, it would take a little bit longer. I'm just seeing how many of you are getting these now.
More and more
Enjoy
of you coming
them.
through. Take advantage, and remember, it's basically check out each order. Don't build baskets with HobbyMaker, because then you miss out on things. Now, another great product from Crafter's Companion is the Spray and Sparkle. We've got silver, we've got gold. Now, normally you get 2. We're going to give you 4. And that should be $27.96. You get 2 silver, 2 gold. So the random act of kindness could be you keep 2 for yourself, give 2 to a friend. You're saving half price, £14.97 saved. It's $3.24 a can, which is amazing.
I can't believe we're doing buy 2, get 1 free. It should be buy 3, get 1 free.
No.
These are, I'll be really honest, very, very expensive to make. We have these made in France. We have them shipped over from France. It is a high gloss varnish that has then got the gold built into it, right?
Oh, wow.
So when I take this out the way, you can see that gorgeous high gloss varnish with that finish on there.
So you can
you
make
get the
your
gold
own
and the glitter card.
Glitter card.
Going to make all of it. And what I love is I'm just showing you on a little bit of black card here, right? But actually what you're going to do is you're going to spray everything. So, and you're going to use your mask. So if I just give it a little fine glittering, right? There is just a really little fine piece.
So you can see the gold.
You can see there, just subtle.
Silver.
And then if I want to go really, really intensive, so there is my subtle piece. Here is if I want to go really sparkly, and I just add over, and now we get high gloss. You can see the difference now.
Yep.
There is my gorgeous high gloss. Oh, yeah. So subtle at this side, there's my subtle, there's my high gloss, there is my gold on there as well.
Love it.
So you've got both, and you're getting 2 of each kind.
You're getting 2 free.
I can't believe. And
Stock
I
up.
also think $12.99 for 2 cans is I'm just going to go out there, pretty awesome deal.
Yeah, normally, what, £6.50 a can? You're getting basically 4 for the price of 2 today. £12.99, working out to just over £3.20 per can. They're brilliant. They really, really are.
Deborah's got a couple of these. So Deborah, you've bought 2 of these, which means you'll get 4 of them. Do you know how long we have to wait for these to come back into stock?
I can imagine.
And everybody keeps complaining, why are you not in stock of this, Sarah? Why are you not in stock of that? We just have to work our way through and build up on our core lines. But I mean, that is... I remember
it
when
doesn't
we
just
launched
work
them.
on black cardstock. You can use on any cardstock
No, it's
you
just
fancy.
easy for the camera to see. I would be using this on all of my coated and coloured cardstocks.
Good
But
idea.
that is if you go for a couple of layers and it's a nice thick gloss. That's a middle bit.
Now, we have got a big
subtle.
stock of this, but 10% of the stock of it is completely gone. Stock up on all your favourites during this show while we've got these crazy, crazy deals on with Sara this afternoon. She's with us until 4 o'clock, right the way through. So don't go out, don't go anywhere, stay with her. You never know what's around the corner. Sara, I don't think, doesn't know everything that's
Sarah doesn't know everything that's around the corner.
OK, now, number 20 in our show, these are pencils and paint markers as well. Love the paint markers.
OK, so basically what we're going to do is you're buying the pencils, we're going to give you the paint markers for it. And I like to just tell everybody straight up from the front, because a lot of you will be kind of deciding, should I go for this, should I not? Now, if I start with the paint markers, if I start with your freebie, right?
Yep.
within these are your metallic pens with this is your fabulous gold. You can see the finish on them is absolutely insane. But you can see down here the 3 different nibs that you get. So you've got the chisel nib, you've got the bullet nib, and you've got the ultra fine nib on there as well. And each one of these is a high gloss acrylic paint pen. So can you see?
And the benefit of that is they can go onto wine bottles, wine glasses. You can do it on wood, you can do it on plastic, you do it on all sorts of surface, even on metal.
Yes, these are of all of the metallic finishes we do, these are our highest end pens. Yep. Okay, so you get that lovely bullet nib. And if you haven't used them before, right, the first time you come to use them, let me take out, where's me nice bullet one, right? So the first time you come to use them, these have been used, so it's absolutely fine. I'm going to take that little bit of black there.
It's probably me that's used them, to be honest. It's normally me that opens everything.
And you're just going to pump them to get all of the ink flowing down to the base.
Yep.
So once we've got that ink flowing now, you can see there we've got that really lovely intense finish. And there's that.
Hey!
Yeah. And then when that dries, you'll start and see, soon as the light bounces, you start and get that lovely kind of metallic finish.
But I love the fact you've got the same colour in all 3 pens, but different sizes of nibs, so you can do really fine writing, you can cover large surface areas really quickly as well. They are free. You're not paying a penny for those. All you're paying for are the metallic pencils.
Right.
And again, on darker cardstock, brilliant.
These have been our top-selling pencils for over 10 years,
wow.
Right? Now, here's the thing. Not all pencils are made equal, right? So these are the pencils that have that amazing wax finish into them, right? So what you've got is, it's like a creamy wax finish to the end, so that as we're colouring, we can blend shades from one shade into the next one. But because they're black, they're going to work on dark colours as well as light colours. They're not fully opaque, but they do have a gorgeous level of opacity.
They're so creamy.
And it's the creamy finish on them. And the thing is, because they're wax-based pencils, so these aren't water-based ones, so you wouldn't then watercolour with them. They are wax-based for doing all of your blending with. So they really are, I mean, it's just a fabulous set. And again, these are brilliant if you're looking for, like, kids' party.
Yeah, exactly.
I use
if you've got a present drawer where you kind of stockpile the bargain that you see through the year, saving up for birthdays later in the year, that sort of thing, this show is absolutely perfect for you. Now, there's your metallic pencils. You get, of course, the paint markers with them as well.
They are coming.
The next item, I'll grab it, is number 21, which is just over here.
Right. So...
OK.
There you go.
You're going to get... Look at what you get. You get the 3D embossing folders. So you're going to get 2 of those. And we've actually got... Here we go. These are the embossing folders you're going to get. Look at that. It's like a chandelier at your place. So you get that one. You're also going to get this one, which is beautiful as well. Look at the depth of the emboss. I
love it. Do you know, I wish we'd had these over on Sawn Street this morning, because we were doing demos with the Gemini Junior and people were going, man, they were like, can we get embossing folders? Because obviously we focus on fabric there, so I'm just cutting fabric, so we don't think to stock up on all of our paper-based stuff, but there'll be so many of our customers who will be coming and getting these. Now, that's the price you'd be paying for the embossing folders.
Exactly. What you're also going to get are 2 shimmer ink pads in these lovely colours. You're going to get a raspberry, you're going to get a tropic blue as well. And what's the point in having an ink pad if you haven't got a blending tool? You get the blending tool with spare heads and another pack of spare blending heads as well, attached with the touch fasteners.
I mean, to be honest, Dave, you'd pay a tenner for getting a set of these with all of the... So you're going to be getting 12 different heads on here as well.
Now, what you get for free, you're going to get that blue shimmer ink pad for free. You're also going to get one of the embossing folders as well, absolutely free. $15.99. I mean, you could easily pay that for just one 3D embossing folder. But here you get both of them and the ink pads and new blending brushes as well, with the spare refills, all for that price of $15.99.
Well, just thinking about these being the shimmer ones, guys. So these are the ones that are, like, you've got that gorgeous red, but it's got the shimmer. So you know how when we sprayed with the gold and the silver spray and sparkle, this is like having the silver spray and sparkle built into it. And these are the ink pads that you can do your heat embossing with if you want to put your embossing powder on there. If you want to stamp, you'll get a really crisp image if you're stamping like a sentiment. So if you've done a lovely card and you want to stamp a verse on the inside, these are the sort of ones that I would use to do that with. Or you can be using them for adding colour onto your embossing folders. So to be honest, I mean, $15.99, I think it's a great value. you.
It's a better than half price
Just
deal.
for these?
Yeah, over half price. Better than half price. MW2013. If you're just getting the ink pads for that price, I'd say that was a bargain. But you're going to get the 2 embossing folders, the blending tool, the spare heads, and the 2 ink pads for just $15.99. And if it's your second or third purchase today, you won't pay any more P&P for the whole day shows. Just one P&P of £4.95. Our screen is filling up with lots of you wanting these bargains. Don't miss out on it. MW2013 is right on the number, and it's on its way.
All I'm going to say is, right, we've got some pretty awesome stuff on. You've got me for 3 hours. We've got some pretty awesome stuff on all afternoon. If you want something, add it into your basket as we're going, because you can always kind of change your mind and take it back out. But otherwise, if you don't get them checked out, you'll end up missing out.
OK, where we go next?
Right, what number is it?
Number 22, it's this one.
22.
OK, now this is our Halloween selection.
Do you want me to move a couple of these out of the way so that we have a bit more
Yeah.
space?
So much to get through.
There's a lot.
What you've got here, let's show you first of all the hardware you've got. So you've got this Harvest Blessing stamp and metal die set. So you've got basically those dies you can see there, the actual truck, and you've got the pumpkins and everything else, and the stamps in there as well, which is pretty amazing. You're also going to get, and you don't have to use that for harvest, you can use that as a Christmas truck, you can use it as a summer truck, whatever.
And all year round.
And then you've got your haunted house.
I
do
this.
too.
I love it so much. And I know it's February and we're probably not thinking about all this sort of stuff, but when you see the price, and I think we should just get it dropped straight down, guys, because when you see the price, you will realise what an amazing deal this is, right?
Now, not only are you going to get the dies and the stamps I've just shown you, you're also going to get 100 cards and envelopes, 5x7 card blanks. You're going to get 100 in the purple and the green. You're also going to get 100, I believe, in the red, in the orange and the green.
In the orange and the green. So it's just different. So this is like, and can we just appreciate just how
Top
good quality
yeah.
these are, right? So you are getting the finishes where you've got the envelopes and the cards, and then also you are getting the green and the purple. So it's that bright kind of crafter's companion-y colour of purple in there as well.
Love it.
I mean, look at these.
Like the purple in your dress.
It is a bit like the purple in my dress, isn't it? So you can just see. I mean, the quality on them is insane. You wouldn't be buying the 2 sets of cards, and that's a 100-piece set. 100-piece set of the green and the purple, 100-piece set of the forest green and the pumpkin colour as well.
Yeah, so you get 200 cards, 200 envelopes. Now, I'll be honest with you, the haunted house on its own should be $19.99. That's the price. So you're going to get all of it. You're going to get the pickup truck, which you don't have to use the pumpkin in if you don't want to. You're going to get that. You get 200 card blanks and 200 envelopes for the price of just one of these die sets.
Do you know what any sensible company would do? The sensible company would just wait and sell that for $19.99 when it gets to the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
The problem is we haven't got enough. We've been selling out of so much stuff. I couldn't fill a 3-hour show if you wanted deals as well with stuff. So we're having to bring you Christmas stuff, we're having to bring you Halloween stuff, but you're getting the best prices.
I mean, 2 sets of dies and stamps. The truck, as I say, can be Halloween related or it can be completely independent and free from that. And you've got all these stamps as well. Look at the sentiments you've got there. And you've got the wood panel there, which is going to be really handy when you want that wooden texture on things. So those two together, I mean, that's $19.99's worth. The haunted house is worth $19.99.
I just absolutely love that die set. And also, every one of these, don't worry, I haven't got time to do all the demonstrations today, but it doesn't matter because you just go onto YouTube and you just search Crafter's Companion, Haunted House, Stamp and Metal Die Set, and you'll find all of the videos that we've done for all of this. OK, now with all of you in baskets, 20% of a big stock of that has gone. $57.96, it is below half price, way below half price. It's about 70% off the price. Now, next, look at this. This is number 22. Tell me we're getting one of these for free.
You are.
I mean, this...
The exploding box is free.
The exploding box one's the free...
That's the freebie.
OK, show them the price, guys. Right, this is a comprehensive die set. And when you see on the back, you can see... So you know how we do one of those flip cards? So what you're doing is you're going to take your base piece of cardstock, lay this die over, and it will die cut and put all of the score lines in for the flip card. It then makes you a gorgeous little pouch to sit it in. You've got things like your photo corners. Because it's a mini card, Dave, to go on top of scrapbook pages. And I'm saying mini, though. I mean,
You're
can we just
saving nearly
appreciate
£45, Sarah, off this, down to $24.99. There's another element which we've not shown you yet, but look. So you've got that animation, that flip.
So these at $24.99, brilliant, right? This one here...
This is one of my favourites.
...is this little mini box. So again, the design, you could put them on the lid of a box. You could put them onto a like a scrapbook page or something like that. What you are getting is the die. Now this, if you've gone for the 6x6 cards, guys, this lies over a 6x6 base beautifully well. But when it all folds in, it gives you that little hidden piece on the front of the card.
So it's like a rosette, but it opens out. So you can actually have maybe a baby reveal, like a gender reveal inside it.
Nice, I like that idea.
Or a surprise trip that you're going somewhere with a friend or your best, your other half.
Gift voucher.
Yep, a little picture of someone inside there. But it's beautiful. That alone, that's more expensive than the other one.
$39.99.
$39.99.
Because it's a big die set.
And it cuts and it scores all the right places. So all you've got to do basically is fold it to make that fantastic rosette for reveals. $24.99. Hazel's in, Gloria in County Armagh, Wilmot in East Lothian, Velda in West Midlands.
It's another one of these, guys, where you get this, you're going to put it into YouTube, you're going to see... So everything we're showing you, without exception, there are videos for how to do it on YouTube. This is not the show where we can... In an ideal world, we'd do a show just on this and we'd teach you how to do it and show you it all and everything like that. This is not one of those shows. No. The girls will be in later in the week to do more of them shows. This is literally just a manicness of awesomeness, of amazing. You don't get these sort of prices on everyday shows.
No, exactly. Grab them while we've got them because the deals won't last for long, OK? Sara's only with us for one day this month. Now, next we're going to go to number 24, which are the creator card dies. And they do what basically they say on the packet. You get an instant card from these dies. Now, you're going to buy two and you get... Two free? Two for free. OK, right. Let's show you what you've got. You've got this one, first of all, which is your beautiful
I've got
angel.
There's five in front of me, so I don't know which ones...
Are there five?
Yeah, you tell us which ones they are, because I've picked up the... Right.
OK, we've got Joyous Angel, yeah. Western Saloon.
And Radiant Rose. So I've got Pretty Petals as well, so I'll not pick that up.
OK, so what you're going to get are these four, OK? So first things first, look, it's an instant card or an instant box top. One or the other. Paper piece it. It looks fantastic. It really, really does. Colour it in. So that's the first one you're going to get. There's two dies in that pack. There's two dies in this pack as well, giving you the butterflies, which Sara's showing you. Then swing those doors to the saloon.
I did my Father's Day card with this one last year.
Did you?
I did. He absolutely loved it, me dad.
Did you dress up as a cowboy?
No, I didn't. No. But I'm reading some cowboy books at the moment. Leanne's got me convinced on them. But look, I love this idea. Look, you've got... Look at that!
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's a little cradle bagel in the background. That sounds about right.
Love it.
And then, I mean, look at them with the... I love this with the Strictly Glitter ball in the background, right? I mean, we just need to show them the price, guys, because I think people will not be able to believe it.
And don't forget your Joyous Angel as well. That's a complete... They're all complete cards in one pass through your Gemini. $19.99 gets you all four of them. Your butterflies and blooms and your radiant roses are $9.99 each. So you're buying those two and you get the Joyous Angel and you get the saloon doors absolutely free.
She is one of the best-selling detailed dies. Because, look, now that is it as a creator card. That is it if you just snip just the angel out. I think she is absolutely to die. I mean, she's just beautiful, isn't she?
DB... Oh. Handy. 2048. DB 2048 gets you all four of those creator card dies. I've not seen the saloon doors before. I really like that.
Have you not?
No, I love that.
They're nice and they're just a little bit different. I have to say that Angel is one of my favourite creator cards we've ever done.
How about if I say to you, those are always the random act of kindness deals that we got for you today. So you're basically getting at least half price, sometimes even better than that. What about if I say to you, the next few deals that Sara and I are going to bring you are £5 deals? Everything we're about to show you, lowest ever prices, a fiver will buy you, I think 4 or 5 of the next items we're about to go to. So we're going to go to 28, is that right?
Are you coming over to me or am I bringing all the deals over to you?
Let's move over. Let's go over there because they're all over there, that side. So we'll have a little wander over. Okay.
Right, come on to me.
Right,
Let's make some space.
Number 28. OK, that's
28.
Yeah. Here's the king.
Do you want me to? I'll reach in. You can hold them for the cameras.
Okay.
Right.
Now, this is basically the rock and roller. Now, this should be how much? $9.99. But remember, I said to you, all the next deals are going to be £5. You've got the king of rock and roll, laid-back dude. You've got that fantastic performance microphone there as well. So anyone that loves rock and roll, who doesn't love rock and roll? Oh,
he's just fabulous. And also, it's the fact that it's a silhouette.
Yeah.
It works so incredibly well. And if you are looking to do blokes cards, this was part of our Vegas collection.
Yeah.
But we bought deeper into this one specific die because it's the it is just the iconic Vegas look, isn't it?
Absolutely. You're looking at just a £5 note. Anyone in your family or anyone that you know that loves rock and roll, loves a bit of Elvis, this is going to go down an absolute storm from the Vintage Vegas collection. £5, half price, XG2032, your item number, and we've got some samples to show you. Look at this.
It's a good size. It is a really, really good size, and I just wanted you to see how they all come together. And you're just going to cut out. So basically what you do is, here's the die set, right? Mm-hmm. So you're going to cut out the silhouette, and then you can add all of the extra pieces if you want. So his jacket, you know, the hair, so you can cut them all in different coloured pieces and layer them up if you want to get to something like this. Or just the silhouette itself looks brilliant.
Now, I'm sure we all know a rocker. I'm sure there's a rocker in every family somewhere. £5. If you struggle to get a theme to do cards for them, this is going to be the perfect answer, isn't it? XG2032. So that's a £5. The next one, Floral Edges, which is number 26.
Sorry, my bad. I think I put the numbers on the wrong bit.
That's right.
Right, there you go.
So this one is Floral Edges. This is a big die for the money. Look at the size of it. Now, this alone should be $16.99. Obviously, it cuts all that beautiful floral detail into the sides of your cardstock.
That's the difference. It cuts in.
Yeah.
So we haven't done this before. So you know how when we do the Gemini machines, Dave, and we have them with the... you've got the rubber embossing mat, and we always say that's for embossing.
Yeah.
This is the sort of die that is designed specifically to be embossed. So you can see all of, the detail. Now, what I would do is, this is a frame, wonderful frame on their own. Mm-hmm. This, just embossing, is just incredible. So do you know what I would do is I would emboss and stencil. Oh my word, this one's just gone bananas.
I know. Can you see there's no cutting edge around the outside edge? So whatever cardstock you put it onto, the size will stay the same. 30% of the stock is gone, and it works that way as well.
It's got 40%'s now gone. Right, okay, and this is in checked out baskets, guys. Right, here's what I want you to see, right? This die on its own in the centre. So what I would do, Dave, I would use some nice gorgeous watercolour card. Yep. I would use my embossing mat, and it will push into here. While that's still in place, get your detailed dies in and do all of the stenciling on there as well, right?
Remember the random act of kindness week this week? Maybe buy a couple, keep one for yourself, give one to a friend as a gift, a £5 each. £10 for two, 1p and P, 80% now gone. This is going to be perhaps
before it sells out, because seeing as we're 80% gone, right? Look at this. You imagine doing a 4x6 card, or you want to do this you want to do the frame on their own, and then you want to add this panel in. Yes, it makes a fabulous card, but actually as a gorgeous photo frame, I think would be wonderful. Right, are we over allocated yet, guys?
We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. It's going to go...
check out.
50 in baskets and 3 left. So the next 3 of you to check out, 47 people are going to miss out. I'm really sorry on that one. But get in for these £5 deals really quick. You won't regret it.
These are going to be the fastest paced ones.
It's gone. Sold out.
Right.
Next, we've got Thinking of You. Now, this is a die and stamp set, this one.
The problem is, it's when you see that it's $12.99 and then you know it's going to be a £5, right? Now, all I'm going to say is, if you absolutely love paper piecing, this is the one to pay. Please do not be like the 47 people who missed out on the last one. You would be utterly, utterly devastated, right? This one, 10% of this one's gone there.
I know. It's going absolutely bonkers.
Look at the detail. Look at the detail. Now, what I love about this, and it's a little bit different to normal, right? It doesn't cut this out and stick it on your card. I'm going to have to show you this one here, because I need you to understand. Oh, and I'm going to see if they can get in nice and close.
30% gone.
Okay.
Quick.
Right, so if this one then sells out before I get to the end of it, we're going to need to lie down after this, Dave. Guys, this is only the first hour. You've got 3 hours of me. Right. Can you see?
70% gone. Confirmed and checked out. Don't build baskets. Check out your basket. Each item you want.
Can you see?
It's free to order on the web and
on the cut-in. The cut-in detail is off the chart. And then all you do is do a little bit of inking.
4 left. The next 4 of you to check out will be lucky. £5, QK2063.
I'm seeing the list of all of the people who are going to be devastated. Right, I'm going to tell you now, right? Heads up, guys, this next item, it's going to a £5.
It is.
Right? I'm just telling you now, because you've seen what's happened with the last 2, and you get ready to check it out as soon as I show you it,
Now, this is called Make-A-Wish, OK? Make-A-Wish, now it's an embossing folder, and it's also a fantastic stamp to go where the embossed swirl is in the middle of the card.
And it's a die.
Yeah.
So you get the die, the stamp, and the embossing folder. Now, we only did this a couple of times because they were so well received, and this was the best seller in the range, so this is the one that we reordered and bought deeper into, okay? So what you get is, you got this beautiful, and I mean, so it's like an ethereal feel to it, Dave, where it's as though they're just running around in the background. You've just blown the dandelion clock head. It gives you that lovely finish, right? Then this is optional, but I mean, that's just a lovely embossing folder on its own. What you could do if you didn't want to do a 6x6 card, Dave, you could cut in the middle there and split them up so that you could have a bottom and a top. Oh my word!
And you've got the stamp there in the same curve as the die as well. Make a wish, make a wish, make a wish. Healthy stock of it, but the stock is going very, very fast. A £5 for the whole lot. Stamp, die, and embossing folder. Approaching 30%'s gone. Look at what it makes.
Right. Do you know what I've learned from this, guys? You like stuff that's a £5.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. I will remember that for next time I'm in town. They like the £5 deals. There are hundreds and hundreds of you who've come and checked these out. I mean, all I'm getting is our lovely producer, God love her, in my ear, absolutely having kittens.
If you all check out, half stock's gone. This is one of the biggest stocks that we had as well, and one of the best value deals to get the stamp, the die, and the embossing folder all in one for a £5 note and 1 P&P per day, not per item, per day. You can order 20, 50, 70 things in the show from Sara and me this afternoon, 1 P&P.
So here's the thing, right? It doesn't make sense to buy something for £5 if you pay £4.95 P&P, right? But let's face it, who has, I'm seeing Patricia in Hertfordshire, Kathleen in West Lothian, I've seen them order after order after order. The way your systems work, they're so clever. I mean, I just don't know why all the rest of the world hasn't cottoned on to giving these sort of systems.
Everybody's names. Now,
love it.
It may well be a lot of you are buying each and every one of those £5 deals. 60% now checked out and confirmed. It's all about checking out. That's what gets your order.
This is the one. Now, this was one of the deepest stocks that we had in the whole show. So all I'm going to say is, please make the most of it, because we don't have these sort of deals every day. Well, Craigie, we don't do stuff for a £5 very often, do we not?
No.
Because we make a loss on it. Being really honest, like by the time we pick and pack and dispatch it to you, which obviously there's no money because you've got it for free because you bought something else, just doesn't make commercial sense.
More people want it than we've actually got stock, so this is going to be another sellout any minute now. Now, I've just seen out the corner of my eye what we've got next. I cannot believe what we've got next is in the show. Is it going to a £5? You're joking me. Oh my word. Sara, can I grab this? This is one of the most...
Make sure you're checking this out before we get to this one.
This is one of the most...
biggest deal on the show.
Wait until you see this.
Right, because it's £24.99, right? Forget about the £24.99, right? We are literally... It's coming down. The whole thing's going to be £5.
You even get a very upmarket dust bag for it as well. Let love grow. If you're getting married or civil partnership this year, or you've got a special anniversary coming up, you're having a party, a bit of a get-together, a friend of mine's got a golden anniversary coming up, this is a guest book that people can leave messages.
I love it. And the thing is, it doesn't have to just be for weddings, guys, right? So forget about weddings. Why aren't you using this for, like, just if you're just having a party, an engagement party, and you want to give me all these pieces, I'll show them all of them. It's all right passing them to us. By the time we show everything, it's all going to have sold out. Can we appreciate it? Comes in a beautiful, but the actual box, well, it's a £25 item. You know when the packaging's as good as the item, right? That is it exactly. You get the lovely Let Love Grow set in there as well. Oh my word, 40%. Right. Now, if you are using this for a wedding, you then also get all of these lovely sentiment bits, like little bits of advice for the newlyweds, date night ideas, how cute's that? We've also got, you've got loads and loads and loads of photo corners on here. We've got loads and loads of sticky back pieces. Dave, you even get the lovely
You even get a fantastic wildflower pen as well. Half the stock is checked out. I don't know how many sheets you get in the book, but there are absolutely loads. The other half of the stock is now in baskets. I mean, you could use it as a sketchbook if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
The quality of the paper is... Do you know what? What a lovely gift. I mean, my kids love sketching. They love books like this. And because it is a spiral bound, it means that, if you take it, it goes all the way back on itself. You've got that gorgeous sketchbook. And this is what? This must be at least a 50, if not 100 sheep.
No word of a lie. If I went into a stationer's and saw this for sale, I would expect it to be $19.99, just the book on its own, without anything else. Let alone all the other bits and pieces you're going to get. £5 for the book. Buy as many of them as you want. Diane in County Down's gone for 3. Karen in Staffordshire's gone for 2. So's Linda in Nottinghamshire. Christine in Essex. It's insane. Incredible value for money at a £5 note. CY2064, your item number.
Dave, even the sticky dots. Right, so you get pages and pages of the sticky dots. Do you know how expensive these accurate sticky dots are? It's insane, right? Photo corners, buying the packs of the photo corners again. So if you want to put photographs in, maybe if you've got like a party where you've got like little Polaroids and you're going to print out the photo, stick it in the book and write next to it.
Absolutely, yes. This could be a photo album as well if you wanted it to be. It's entirely up to you. It's an empty book for you to either get things written in, put photographs in, treat it like a sketchbook, treat it like a scrapbook if you want to as well. Limited stock at £5. Comes in a beautiful gift box as well, worth every penny of the £24.99. We've got more people, again, with it in baskets than we actually have stock.
There is a lesson to be learned in this. You 80 people who've added it to your basket and you're thinking, oh, brilliant, I'm getting that brilliant deal that Dave and Sara talk about on the telly, right? You are not, because unless you check it out, you are not going to be able to have it.
And in Merseyside, you've just saved yourself a small fortune. She says, I've ordered for my son's wedding in April. If you went to a place that does wedding stationery, that would probably be hundreds of pounds if you toss it all up. So you're getting an absolute bargain. Nice one, Anne, and good luck to your son with the wedding in April as well. Good luck. CY2064. There's 5 chances left. It's about to sell out. We'll take a short break to calm the phone lines down in a second.
Nearly 100 people that are on the phones waiting to get it, right?
We got one more £5 deal. We don't have it in the studio, but we have got a photograph of it as well. OK, we can show the photo of it. Now, this is your embossing folder, Flourishing Flowers, OK?
Oh, this isn't just an embossing folder, guys. Have a little look at the picture of this, right? This is an embossing folder that has dies inside the embossing folder. So what you've got is, can you see them flowers, Dave? Right? So it's a long, thin embossing folder. So slimline cards are all the rage, right? So you've got that long, slim embossing folder, but each of those flower petals has the die. So can you see right at the top there? You can see the picture. You can see the silver on there. Those are the dies. Right. So the dies are embedded into the embossing folder so that then the petals of the flowers lift up. So essentially, the die set itself would be $9.99. So then you pay $4.99 for the embossing folder.
So it doesn't cut the petals out. It just basically cuts them and leaves them attached in the centre so you can lift the petals up.
I might not have the product, Dave, but I've actually got the embossing folder to show you. He's good.
He sees and he brings it.
He sees and he brings. So can you see there? There's the embossing folder, and the dies are already... So you don't have to just try and line it up, but it doesn't cut the flower out. It leaves it connected. So can you see? All it does is it then allows you to lift each of the petals up. And what I do is I always put a piece of card behind so that I can do all of the inking onto there as well.
Love it. 30% of the stock has gone already. Should be $14.99, so you're saving 2/3 off the price. Only a £5 note. XI2004. OK, the phones are busy. It's busy on the website. It's busy on the app. It's only going to get busier as the afternoon goes on. We'll take a short break to calm the phone lines down. Check out your baskets. More from Sara and myself. We're here right the way through until 4 o'clock with Sara, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Welcome back to the chaos. Absolutely, we've got a fun afternoon here at HobbyMaker. We always do, but when Sara's in town, you know the shows are going to be extra special deals, and something brand new that you've not seen before coming up now. Now, bearing in mind we're not that far away from Easter, this will be a perfect collection to invest in if you like to make Easter cards, or it could be confirmation, it could be Christmas with the cross, couldn't it? It could be any of those.
It's just beautiful.
This is stunning. It really is. Now, this is actually the Crafter's Companion Faithful Celebrations collection. So what you've actually got here is a beautiful die and stamp set together, which is that there. So get the outline for the cross, and the stamp detail is absolutely immense.
Yep.
And then you've also got a load of sentiments as well, which are really lovely, with Easter wishes, hope and joy. So kind of a religious connotation to some of them as well. Blessings to you and yours, blessings and peace and joy. I mean, you could use some of those for Christmas as well.
I think it would work. I think they'd use all year round. Yep. And to be honest, Dave, I hate to say it, but yes, the cross is lovely for Easter, but it's also the sort of beautiful design that would work really, really well for sympathy cards.
True, yeah.
And that sympathy cards is not something, because it's not an occasion that happens in the year, it's not something that we kind of say, oh, this time of year we launch our new, sympathy product. So it's about getting all of them while we launch them, that can work all year round.
Now, this is brand new. It's not been on HobbyMaker before. It's a brand new release, brand new range. $19.98 is the price, and that's what it should be. It's brand new, so why would we drop it? We're taking another £3 off, down to $16.99. You're loving it. It's a sort of set you don't see very often, to be honest with you. So if you are and you love the crosses for religious purposes, for Easter, for remembrance, for sympathy, all those things, and Christmas too, it's OL2005, but you get that fantastic sentiment bundle as well of stamps. But look at the detail in there from the stamp.
Do you know, and it's more detailed than you've probably ever seen from us before. So we've kind of started a bit of a new manufacturing process with the stamps that we do, so that you get a more detailed design. So I see if the camera can come in a little bit closer, because I want you to see just the level of detail that we've got. That is it right there. Now that is, imagine doing that with your tri-blend pens.
Nice one, Alex.
And then giving it a little bit of spray and sparkle over the top to get that finish. Now that has also been heat embossed. So if you want to stamp and heat emboss, it would be absolutely wonderful to do that. Now that is, it's brand new today, and I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm shortchanging you, because if the girls were here, what they'd be doing is they would be giving you a much, much more detailed look into this. We'd be spending an hour going through, doing designs, we'd be stamping it out, we'd be showing you how you can colour it, but we just haven't got time today.
No.
So I'm doing the new launches, but then the girls will be in doing all of the demos. I have actually done some demos with these that are on YouTube as well. So when I keep saying about the videos are on YouTube, they're all there on YouTube. But this is a brand new launch set. It's the first time you're seeing it today. We just don't buy as deep, Dave, as we used to.
No, absolutely. And what you've got there are just really wonderful verses and sentiments. The chances are you probably haven't got anything like them. New beginnings, endless blessings, the great gift of Easter, and so on. There are loads in there. How many verses are in there, actually?
You've got 14.
14 stamps.
14. And I just think, especially if you've gone for that lovely set that had the ink pads in earlier, these are the sort of stamps that would stamp, may your heart bloom with happiness. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, let's face it, for those stamps, I would expect to pay in the region of probably 12 to 13 pounds, 14 pounds, something like that. They are $16.99, and you get both. The stamp and the die with a beautiful big cross with so much detail in it, crying out to be coloured in. How you colour it is entirely up to you. Maybe you got the tri-blends earlier on.
But even if you just, I mean, look at this. This is just a single colour.
Embossing powder.
Embossing powder. So no colouring at all, and it still looks beautifully effective as well there.
And I always think of yellow as being the colour for Easter, do you?
Easter, I do as well.
Definitely.
Yeah. Little chicks. You're thinking of the little chicks, Dave.
Absolutely, yeah, little chicks. $16.99 saves you about £3 off the price in a new release as well. OL2005 is your item number. Another screen full of names. This is the sort of style you don't see very often on HobbyMaker at all. So if you've been waiting for something like that, you've been looking for a cross, here's your opportunity to grab it, colour it how you wish. 20% of a brand new stock has gone already. You're loving this one. Loads in baskets.
It's all right having it in your basket, guys, right?
Check out.
But it's not yours. Look at that item that we had. We had to go to a break because there's 100 people were missing out on it, right?
Yep.
So if you've got something in your basket, you don't have to wait till you've got other things in the basket to decide on it, because if you check out, then you've just only paid one P&B for the whole day.
Held in grace or wrapped in love, sending heartfelt thoughts, peace on earth. The great gift of Easter is hope. You've got a lovely little dove there as well. So they're all separate stamps, as you can probably see. And you get the die and the stamp for the cross for just £16.99. A brand new release.
It's gorgeous. Honestly, I would be buying it and just doing these with it.
Yeah.
And all that is, that's one die cut in you've got a white, a black, and then a white stamped on the bottom.
And that could actually be a tag you could write on the back of it if you wanted to.
Wonderful, yeah, because you've got the white on the back there as well. Just looks great, doesn't it?
£16.99. Half the stock is now gone, and this is a new release, so we did have quite a healthy big stock of it, and it's going very, very quickly. Maybe you don't normally do Easter cards, but you're thinking, do you know what, this year I think I will.
Yeah.
OK, now we're going to go to our Blossom Brilliance next, which is the first.
So this is another brand new one launching today, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, I've got a little bit of a mix of everything. Now, what we're doing is a brand new paper pad, right? We are doing an amazing bundle. So you're not just getting the paper pad, you get the paper pad, and we've gone very Eastery. We've given you a couple of nice little Easter designs to go with it, right? So the price on this, because we bundled it, is fantastic. You're basically going to buy the paper pad and get the 2 die sets for free. Yeah,
because you should be paying £12.99 for the paper pad, but you're paying £12.99 for all of it. Actually, LE2051 is your item number. LE2051. It did sell out individually, so the only way you can get it now is in this bundle.
Why would you get it individually when you could get the bundle?
I know.
I mean, look at this. And it's a 36-sheet paper pad. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous designs. Isn't that fantastic?
Single-sided, so you haven't got to make that choice. What side do I use? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, they're lovely. The cherry blossoms on there as well. Oh, here they all come, Dave.
Here they come.
Here they all come. Do you know what's going to amaze me? So loads of people are probably going to be multi-ordering. It's worth it. I mean, it's £12.99, but bear in mind, you're not just getting the paper pad. I'm going to show you again in a second the extra bonus items that you're getting included with it. You've got the... so I've just got to confirm. The paper pad is sold out individually on its own. I'm not sure why anybody would buy the paper pad on its own when you could get this unbelievable bundle. So please get it. And also, you are welcome to multi-order and get as many of these as you want.
Every page is a riot of colour. That's what we want at the moment, because it's all grey outside at the moment and there's no flowers anywhere. This is literally spring in a pad, isn't it?
Yeah, it
absolutely
really is.
Stunning.
Just gorgeous designs. And let me show you those extras that are coming, right? Mm-hmm. So this one here is if you want to do your little Hobby Easter bunny. So you're going to cut out your bunny, and he all comes in individual little parts that you can put him together.
Yeah, so you can put his ears at different angles, have his head angled differently. There's 15 dies in that set.
So that one there, you were getting that lovely big outside frame, and then you've got all of the extra bits that you're going to add into there too to go with it.
Now, we've just had a big surge. As soon as Sara showed you these dies as well, half the stock nearly has gone at £12.99, down from £20.97. You get the lot, the pad and those 2 die sets as well. And you get the stamp sentiments in there as well.
You do get the little stamp sentiments to go with it. You get a little die set that says Easter, and then you get the stamp sentiments. It's the pad, though, that everybody loves, Dave. We do, and I'm going to blow our own trumpet now, we do paper pads like nobody's business.
You do.
Right? We really, really do.
Your designers are amazing.
Surface pattern designers, they are officially known as. I kept saying to them, oh yeah, our papercraft designers, and they're like, we're actually surface pattern designers because we can do this. And I was like, oh, that's me told, isn't it? So we have a whole team of illustrators and surface pattern designers in the office.
OK, £12.99, LE2051. Now, one of my favourite pads of recent days.
It is my absolute
number 8.
favourite. My absolute favourite.
Mine too. Now, this is the distress pad. Look at this. How have they done this technique with the foiling?
I'm just going to say, it's very, very, very expensive.
I can believe it. I absolutely can believe it.
OK, because what we have to do is they mill the paper, they print the paper on the other side, and then they foil the distressing onto there as well. So that is a process paper. So actually each piece of paper is going through the pattern so many times.
What I will say though is please only use this on your really special projects. This is my favourite pad from Crafter's Companion this year so far, without a shadow of a doubt. It's $22.49 for 24 sheets. One side is foiled, the other side you've just got the beautiful printing. I can't imagine an instance.
Do you know what I'd use it for? Gift bags.
Yes.
Envelopes.
Yes.
right? So you are getting, so it's working out pretty much £1 a sheet.
And when you look into a gift bag, you're going to have the beautiful printed side on the inside and the foiled side on the outside.
And this is why we went into the double-sided, because people say, oh, well, why? Because if you're matting and layering, I don't need the other side. But for something this special, that is what I would be doing. I would be literally folding this into gift bags. I'd be layering that up. I would be doing my envelopes with it, where you don't then have to line the envelope. And I just think if you are making and selling, right, by making, I mean, take a pad like this. If you do an envelope and a matching gift bag, so make your card, do the envelope and the matching gift bag. It's cost you £1 a sheet to do the envelope and the gift bag, but you charge them, what, $4.99?
But honestly, do bear in mind, expectations, if an envelope arrives made out of this paper, would be very, very high as to what's inside it.
Yeah, do you know what I wouldn't be doing? I wouldn't be gluing the envelope shut.
No.
I would be putting like one of them little Velcro tags on it.
Yeah.
You know, so that you can close it and you can keep reclosing it so that it's kept for special.
I mean, it could be a HobbyMaker gift card inside. It could be tickets to a theatre show or something like that. Something special.
Really special.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you could do one of them long, thin DL. I always thought DL stood for DeLong. For DeLong envelopes. But actually, because it's 12 by 12, you can do all of your like DL size envelopes. You could be doing 3D envelope boxes. Say you bought somebody a really nice scarf or something. I always make a 3D envelope box for a scarf out of things like this. They look
Honestly,
fabulous.
these papers are in a league of their own. Until earlier last week, I had never seen anything quite like this before.
Yeah,
the technique you say is expensive. I can see why. Look at it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's also the depth of colour. So to get the colours that deep, it's quite an involved process on the printing presses. It's not just surface printed on the top.
Now, Jo was saying that she could use this for the outside lids on a jewellery box. Is that
Good shout.
Yeah,
really
good shout.
nice idea. I like that thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you're covering wood or something like that with it. Absolutely. Get your glue out. You can do it with it what you will. But certainly making envelopes, making little gift bags, perfect for that. Jewellery box lids, perfect for that as well. But only use it for those really special gifts, so those really special occasions. £22.49 EH2017. Now, we also have got some quick dry ink pads, which I'm going to go and grab.
That's them ones there.
These here. So these, as the name suggests, are quick dry. So if you sometimes use standard ink and you smudge it with your hand accidentally or whatever, this is going to dry in literally seconds.
Yeah, and I think where a lot of people go wrong, right, is, Dave, they use the wrong type of ink pads for doing stamping, right? So people just think all ink pads are for doing stamping, and they're not. One of the biggest techniques with ink pads is where you do, inking around the edge. The problem is the sort of ink that you need means it needs to be able to move on the paper.
Sure.
So that means when people are using distress ink pads to do that sort of technique, you're not going to get the stamp.
This afternoon, Sara's giving you one of those ink pads absolutely free. You're buying 2 of them, you're getting 1 free, and we've only got 10 available at the moment. Loads of you checked out earlier, so if you want this deal, £10.99 for a virtually instant quick-drying ink for your stamps at £10.99.
And people just don't appreciate, Dave, it's that finish. I'm not going to do it because it's really dark and I don't want to get them all over my fingers. But please, I'm just going to tell you, please check it out.
2 left. They've gone. They've sold out. Wow. They've gone really quickly. Now, another firm favourite for loads of you is the chameleon ink pads, because there's more than one colour in each ink pad, isn't there?
There is. It's very, very clever how we make these, right? So can you see on the front, it shows you, this might look like a purple ink pad, right? Looks for all the world like a purple ink pad. You put it onto black card and you're going to get a green finish on your ink pad, right? This one looks like it's a green ink pad. However, you put it onto black and it comes out as a blue ink pad.
Wow.
And it's all to do with the pigment in those inks and how when it reflects on the light, it gives you a different colour. They are a fusion of having a dye-based ink pad and a pigment-based ink pad. So can you see? This one gives you this lovely pinky, but it's pink into purple. But then when the light bounces off that, you're going to get that green when you do it onto a black cardstock.
Going to get 6 ink pads in total, but 12 colours, because obviously, as Sara said, it behaves differently on different coloured cardstock. It works out to £4.33 per ink pad. I've never seen ink pads like them before. Look at this one. So it goes on orange, on white cardstock, but look at the colour change on black.
Changes to green.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? And are those the chameleon ink pad samples in that basket, Dave, straight ahead of us?
In that?
I think they might be the samples that go with it. So look on passion fruit punch. I love this one. And it's the sparkle and shine that you've got in it. It is indeed. So I want you to see, when you have them, so these have been watercoloured onto black. So you can see there that amazing watercolour, and that's like a hazy, it's like a bit of Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
It is.
Hazy onto the background, or if you're speckling the background there. So we've done a lot of these onto black, just so that you can see the colours, but then there you've got different shades onto white. So it just shows you the different way they're going to give you a different finish if you're working on white or on black. And these are like inky ones, so you want that different finish.
If you want ink pads that are going to excite you and surprise you, that's what these are going to do, and you're going to get 6, but you're saving basically £6 off the price at £35.99. YT 2005 is your item number. Just get your black cardstock, get your white cardstock, get your craft card, and see how differently those inks behave on different surfaces.
Yeah, and just play with them.
Yeah.
Play with them, have a little look. And all the techniques that I'm showing you in this technique book, I want you to go and have a look. I mean, painting with them is just fabulous.
Chameleon ink pads. This is from Tara. Hi, Tara. Chameleon ink pads are amazing. I've got 2 sets as I don't want to run out. Absolutely. That's a good analogy.
Don't take our word for it. And again, I know that I'm not getting a chance to demonstrate all of these today, guys. It's not a demonstratory type show, but we are in almost every day doing demonstratory type shows. And you can go onto YouTube and just search chameleon ink pads and see the oodles and hours of demonstrations with them.
A different show on the way. We've got 3 different hours with Sara and myself until 4 o'clock. Then Keith is back for a 2-hour special this afternoon. It's a takeover day, and it continues after a short break. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sara style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sara special takeover. Be there or be square.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. Sara's joining us again this month. You come every month, don't you?
I do. Well, I try to.
Yeah.
I try to.
Good.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Sara's here for another couple of hours, and every single hour is different, packed full of surprises for this month, for February. And we've got Sara's spectacular spring box to open up this show. What's in here you will not believe, and when we're taking it to with the price, you won't believe either. Right, we've got a mixture of colouring implements, we've got colorista pens in there, we've got scoring boards, we've got dies, we've got pads, we've got all sorts.
I'm going to show you. So just get ready. If you think you might want it, so if you're thinking about it, add it into your basket, and then you can decide when you see the price drop, okay? So the colorista set, you are getting all of the pens and the colouring sheets, right? We've then also got one of those amazing pearlescent pigment ink pads. It's like a metallic shimmer in there as well, right? We've got a lovely selection of mini dies. Our mini dies, Dave, at the moment have been doing amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking that everyone's doing what I told them. You see, put it in your basket. You can always take it out if you think, oh, she was BSing us, I don't like that price at all. I'll just take it back out my basket. What you can't do is you won't have time to quickly add it in your basket if I'm telling you, like, run now, go and check it out, right?
Those of you coming through for it, it's not going to be 136 anything. Already 10% of the stock is in baskets. You trust us at HobbyMaker. When you see a clock, you know something spectacular is going to happen to the price, and you don't want to miss out. So you've got it in your basket, ready to check out as soon as we drop the price. Spring is on the way. That's what we're hoping for. We're looking forward to it. This is all to do with spring.
So you know these dies, we just did a one from that collection, and we did it for £5.
Yeah.
This deal is going to work out better than that.
3,
right?
2,
This is going to work out a lot better than that. And you haven't even seen all of these.
We're going down to $39.99. That's a saving of £96.86 off the price.
5,
Incredible.
10,
Best saving
15,
so far today.
20, 25, let's do them together, 30, 35. So let's just say if we paid £5 for all of these, everything I'm about to show you is then coming in free. So bear in mind how fast our £5 deals went.
Yep.
This is like getting 8 of the £5 deals, but actually getting another 6, 7 items on top of that for free, right? So it's like the £5 deals on steroids, because all of these, like these are $14.99 die sets.
Now that is the die that will allow you to make your own little jigsaws, balloon jigsaws. 20% now checked out.
You see, everybody's got, I'm just going to tell you now, they are, we start watching the screen and it's just gone boom, boom, every second, like we're getting another bigger. This is, we only do one of these deals in this hour.
Yes.
Just to let you know, I don't want you to think the whole hour is going to be deals like this. They are not. There's one of these deals in this hour. It might actually sell out before I get to show you all of it.
So you get those stamps, and you also get this embossing folder, of course, as well.
Folder.
The butterflies.
I mean,
beautiful.
it's just glorious.
And a die.
The die set, now this is dies, these stamps for Poppy Day. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. Can I just show you? This is a massive die set, right? So this is a $19.99 die set to get you started. A whole bouquet of lilacs in there as well, right? And then you've also got the embossing board, Teddy Surprise and butterflies in there as well. So you've got all of the embossing. If you are wanting to do like house-shaped cards or wine bottle-shaped cards, you want to do a bit of decorative embossing on there, you can do a little house, you can emboss the chimney onto there as well. If you want to do pop-out cards and put your butterfly on your teddy bear in the centre, you can easily do that.
Half the stock of this deal has gone. It's been put together by Sara for us today. Look at what you
look
get.
at this.
I don't know, I haven't counted how many items there are
1,
in
2,
this.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, 14 of them.
OK. Well, bearing in mind that, it's about £2.60 per item, something like that.
Is that it?
Look, that's what you're going to get. Everything you see listed there that Lauren's typed our producer for you, it's $39.99, just short of £100 of value you're not paying for. £100 off.
OK, so while you're just checking out, guys, because you are literally going to have to check this out now. So if you're watching, if you've seen it, don't wait, go and check it out. If you're somebody new who's just seen it, right, let me just show you. That's $12.99 embossing board. This is a $19.99 die set. We've got gorgeous stamp sets in here. We've got, now this isn't just an embossing folder, guys. This is a 3D butterfly embossing folder with a matching butterfly die set included in there.
To be fair,
right?
Sara, what you've put in the box there is probably £40 worth of value. The rest of it you're not paying for.
You're not paying, easily not. Now, these are, if you want to do some lovely watercolours. Now, I am told that we are over-allocated on this, which means, again, bear in mind, the last time we were over-allocated, 100 people weren't fast enough to check out. I did tell you so that you could get ready, so that that when we didn't drop the price until I'd shown you the value, that it means everyone gets a fair crack at it.
Think about maybe going for two, because we talked about Random Acts of Kindness Week this week. You could buy one for yourself, and then you've got potentially 14, 15 gifts for different people later in the year as their birthdays come around. But you get such variety. That's what I love about it.
One of these boxes. We just do. This is the one deal for the hour. It is literally on the verge of completely selling out, but this is the only chance you'll get. We've got some brilliant deals on the show, guys. We just haven't got one that is this level of saving, where we've got nearly £100 off.
Nearly 70% of the stock now has checked out. So please, Susan, Barbara, Jane, Priscilla, Shirley, Muriel, check your baskets out. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock. It's all down to who checks out
What
first.
worries me is there's more people tipping in at the top than there is coming out the bottom.
I know.
So every second that we're on showing you another one, there is more people checking this out than what we are. Sorry, there's more people adding it to their basket than what we have checking it out.
80% gone, careering towards limited stock. First come, first serve, $39.99. Patricia's gone for two, maybe picking up what I just said a few minutes ago. Keep one for yourself, Patricia, give one away, or give them away as individual gifts. Random Act of Kindness Week all week this week. What's yours?
Do you know what is worrying me, Dave? This show seems to have got busier and busier and busier over the last hour and 7 minutes, right? I might get an early bath.
You might.
If we sell, I'm here till 4 o'clock. I think you need to get Keith on standby, because if we sell out of everything, I can't tap dance.
Well, you know what we're like. We'll probably find something else for you to do. So won't let you go early. 2 chances left, and there are 40 of you with it in your basket.
40
There'll be
people
38
disappointed.
people missing out on that deal. Sarah Spring Collection, $39.99. Grab it. Don't pay over £100. You don't need to. Today you can spend under 40 and get all 40. Was it 14 items? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to go to our DL Aperture dies. These are brand new. That sold out. The collection sold out at $39.99. I hope you got it. If you didn't, there's still more deals to come. Don't worry.
Right, these are big. These are brand new today, right? So there's all these new items that we've got in today. And again, I'm sorry I'm not getting to demonstrate, guys. However, they are pretty obvious when you see exactly what they are, right?
DL cards and DL shape, the stretched long cards are so fashionable. They have been for such a long time now. The DeLong ones.
The DeLong ones. So what it does is it does all of the detail on there, right? So can you see we've got the, they're all doing the DL cards. You've either got the 3 square apertures, the 3 circle apertures, the 3 octagon apertures, and you also have the 3 heart apertures, right? Now, what I love is they are designed to go into, let me just find a nice DeLong card. Right. You can put them into a nice DL card so that you get the aperture base built into them.
You can have characters in those apertures. You can have embellishments in them, little pictures if you want inside them.
But what about this one, where we've gone diagonal?
Yeah.
So because it's just a cut-in die, you tilt it and go across the front. And actually, this is a lovely notebook that we've done onto the front of the notebook, right?
Now, approaching 10% of the stock checked out already.
Crikey.
We haven't even dropped the price yet. That is not going to be $59.96. You can have a special introductory price today. It's brand new. $52.99. You saved nearly £7, okay? $52.99, and it's on split pay because it's over £50. So that will be £26.49 to pay today, and the same in 4 weeks if you want split pay. That's a Valentine's card and a half, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just? Wow. Isn't it just? What I like is, Dave, so this, where we've done it with the danglers, little danglers in there. This one, we've done it where the little cats are jumping through. Isn't it lovely? But what I like is they're not all used on DL cards. I mean, Craigie, this one is on the front of a scrapbook page.
Love it.
Oh, I got a bit of love for Simon. I put a picture of him up for Valentine's Day on the gram, and he got a lot of love, bless him. Wasn't that one of me looking hyper excited on our wedding day? But 19 years this year.
No way.
19 years.
Wow.
Right. Oh, look at this. I love this. Isn't that fabulous?
You haven't changed either.
Do you not think?
No. If anything, I think you even look better now.
Oh, what's he after? I do love this one. He's such a sweet talker, isn't he? And look at this, though. Now, what we've done is we've emulated shapes that always do really well for us. So if you've got, like, our lovely octagon nesting dies, this gives you the detail cut in. And yes, you could, reposition 3 times. The likelihood of getting those perfectly positioned in a card,
good point.
Not being funny, isn't even slim to none.
I mean,
right?
seeing what you can potentially do with it is making everyone think, I want want some of that. It's a special deal from Sara this afternoon. Take advantage of the fact she's here because we get deals that we can't normally get when she's here. So VJ2091, these are brand new. And I love the fact you can use them, obviously, portrait, but also landscape as well.
Yeah.
But what are you going to be putting in your apertures?
Look, they're going to work beautifully. Oh, I really like that one. I'll show you the cards again, where it had gone diagonally across the front.
Yep.
So it just shows you. So each of these sets, how it's coming in, it is a big, long die set. So you're getting a set of the dies. So it's going to cut you out. So if you are doing like photo apertures, Dave, it's got all the spaces for the photo apertures as well.
I mean, that makes me think of like a film strip a little bit, if you see what I mean.
Oh, nice. I like that thought. But
and we have got them on their own as well if you want them individually. They're $14.99 each, but if you buy the bundle, you get the best deal, you save the most money, and it's on split pay as well.
Do you know, it's just good. And it's nice to have had today a little bit of a mix of the new stuff and some basic. I mean, like that last bundle that we've just had is absolutely insane.
Yep.
But then it's nice to see that we go from that to having the brand new ones. Now, remember, I love this idea, doing this on the front of a book like that. And I just love all these are little mini dies that we have in the collections, but you've got them, because we've got that double matte and layer on the inside, I just think it looks a little bit different. Or I would be doing these like this and having the die cut so that you've got that, look at it, three mini shaker cards in one, because it cuts out your 3 separate apertures.
I mean, the potential is endless. There's loads of ways of using them. $52.99, they're going very fast. VJ2091. We've got another Sara signature collection coming up in a second that was released relatively recently and has been a huge success. 20% of those apertures have now gone. We're going to move on to our vintage lace collection next, though. The antique lace. Lace. Now, this is a big collection, lots and lots and lots in this. This was only launched last Monday.
Yes, I know, but I couldn't come down last Monday, so I was like, they didn't want to wait for me coming down to launch it. They wanted to get the big launch last week.
Yeah.
So
Sara has signature collections regularly. This is a new one. You get the real lace in there as well. When you actually get, is it 2 meters?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
2 meters of lace.
If you want, so these are the 2 lace designs.
Aren't they lovely?
They're really, really detailed as well. Isn't that fabulous? Right.
And then what else have we got? Now, these are for envelope flaps, but also you can use them as corners if you want to. I'm going to reach in and get these so that I can show people. So while you're on that one, so if I just show you, that is it here. Hello.
So you can see that we can be cutting into the detail of your envelope flaps. Now, what I will tell you is, and we've got them in 2 different sizes, we are going to match the launch price.
Okay.
So if you missed this last week, we are going to match the launch price. And also last week, I do believe it was on 3-way split, guys.
It's going to be on 3-way split
again.
tonight.
Thank you very much. I would have been heartily disappointed if you hadn't have done that for me.
You get both of those envelope flap decorative dies, but they can be used for corners as well. If you want it on split pay, it's only £27.99. But look at what you can do. It's not just one die in there. You're actually going to get 4 dies in each.
Yeah.
Just a decorative edge on them. Big surge on the phones for this.
Oh,
it's so different and so beautiful. Lace never dates.
And that's just, no, I like that. Lace never dates. You're not wrong.
They're classy. Now, you've even got rub-ons on here. Now, rub-ons are an absolute boon in crafting recently. So many people love their rub-ons. And these are actually white rub-ons. So you can put it onto craft card. White on craft card looks absolutely dreamy and amazing. Look at this.
It does. Dreamy and amazing. You're not wrong.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love white on craft card, but also use it on a dark blue, use it on a black or something like that. It will look fantastic. You even get your little lollipop stick in there, which is what you rub them with. You're then going to get your stamps. Now, these are, beautiful polymer stamps. Look at those.
But you know how I said that last ornate cross? These are the same level of detail of that ornate cross. And now, again, these are all the samples. These are all the projects that I did on YouTube and have already recorded the show for you.
Perfect. Then you get some more sentiment stamps and banners that you can see here. This says, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Thank you for being lovely, kind and thoughtful. And they lived happily ever after is one of the banners. You
can see the date on. So that is the detail of those lovely stamps that we had. And then you've got that lovely detailed stamp designs.
10% of the stock is already in baskets, and we did have a big stock because this only launched last week. Then you've got this beautiful floral flourish or lace embellishment.
Now, again, I would be doing with the lace, I would be doing them in craft card, or craft card as a shadow and the cream card on the front there, and I think they look really, really effective. Or look at these like this. Look at that white on the craft. I made this card. Actually, you can see I obviously didn't stick that down very well.
I must admit, it's my favourite combination, white on craft card. Charlie, our director, likes it too.
I mean, it's just lovely there. And then you can go.
And there is your embossing folder.
Oh, lovely.
There's your embossing folder.
That embossing folder, I'm going to show you it, is absolutely to die for.
And it's a 3D one, which means you've got extra dimension, extra thickness, extra wow factor.
I'll show you it
And
there.
lace is always, always appropriate. Look at that.
Yeah. It really is gorgeous.
$83.99 on split pay. You don't have to pay the full price if you don't want to. It's there, interest-free and fee-free, £27.99. And if you want split pay, it's an option at checkout on the web, on the app, or also if you call the call centre on the free phone number. But look at those rub-ons.
So these are the rub-ons. I've just realised that I didn't get to show you all of the rub-ons that are on here as well. So there are all of the rub-ons. Now, I know, guys, listen, we had a big show last week and we had demos. You can go back and watch that show. You can go and search for me on YouTube and see all of the video doing it and all of that sort of stuff, but you've got that special deal on the same. We are matching the price that we did when we launched it, so no, we don't often do that. We are matching that. Can I just show you as well if you want to do them envelopes? That is how you would do that gorgeous envelope edging just to make it fancy.
That's not going to be a bill. When you see that envelope land on your doormat, that's not going to be a bill at all. That's going to be an invite to a fancy party or a special event or something like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Jazz, envelopes normally get forgotten about. They're normally quite plain and quite boring. Make them part of the
the experience.
The design experience.
Yeah, totally. I would be making it part of the experience.
OK, so that is Sara's latest signature collection, the beautiful lace. We've got also our mini dies. Now, this was a collection, again, that launched only a few days ago. You're getting all of these, and I'll pass these over to Sara. You're going to get 12 die sets in total, but they're for different parts of your life and different times of the year. For example, if you've got a new house, moving into a new home, you've got the door, you've got the house, you've got the key and the little love hearts there. You've then got pretty bows, different bows in different sizes, different styles. You've then got the new arrivals. You've got the rocking horse, the rattle, the baby's bottle, a little jigsaw, which is...
Dave, these were insanely busy, right?
It went crazy for
This was our biggest launch of the year, until we just launched the Sara signature. But it's the price on them as well.
This,
I mean,
this
to be
is
getting
like,
all of these.
This is like our weather at the moment. All these seasons in one day. Rain, sun, rainbows, thunder and lightning, and an umbrella. Now, you're paying for how many of them? You're paying for 10.
Oh,
and
there's
you get
12.
2 free. Yeah, there's 12.
Yeah.
You've got your Tutti Frutti. You're going to get all of these for £30 and 99 pence. You've got the beautiful dove, the dragonfly there as well,
gorgeous.
the feather, dandelion clocks. Now, a lot of the individuals have sold out. The best way to get them, all of them, is to buy the bundle. Then you've got the bookworm with the book, the stack books,
What I love is if you've got a little mini Gemini machine, I mean, how fabulous that you can be doing, you can be doing all this and doing cards so quickly. I mean, look at that. They look cute, but then actually when you see the card made, aren't they super cute?
I love them. And they're not that small.
No, they're really not. So there's 73 dies in total. That's 42p each.
Per die, yeah.
42 pence a die. And I mean, look at these. Some of these are really big size dies.
I mean, look, that happy is huge. And the memories is a separate die, so you can put that literally wherever you want, maybe across the middle of the word happy if you want to. Your special day, another one. Again, the letters are a good couple of inches
I love those
high.
big words on there as well.
And then the birthday wishes
That's
as well.
super cute.
So all of those dies, £30, 99 pence. They make really gorgeous cards, not just tiny mini cards, but they...
Nope.
There we are, look, build
Good
up the
size
scene.
cards. And also they're quite clean. And can you see the level of detail that we've got in there? You don't see that on a lot of dies, especially not a lot of dies that are this size, Dave. And I don't want you to think, because the dies are mini dies, that you have to do mini cards with them.
Not at all.
So for example, this is a lovely big size card, but what we've got is we've got all of these dies. So you've got the lovely size down here, but then it just shows you where you can be taking it with all these little accessories up there.
I love that cute little jigsaw, really different.
Isn't it nice? Let me just show you everything that's in there then. So, right, so there's all of your dies in the Tutti Frutti set, right? You've got your set in your weather collection, right? Now that baby set, which is called New Arrival, has got that little set of the little jigsaw dies, the rocky horse in there. This one, thinking of you, I think is super special. Just got the feather and the dandelion head and things like that. This is the pretty bows, so you've got all of those different bows that you can add to any of your other projects. You've got the new home one, which has got the little doorways in there as well. Your little bookworm one that we saw with the but can you see the detail in the embossing that we've got? It's that detail detail.
Incredible detail.
Now, that is the floral wreath that you saw the lovely card of that I'd done on there as well. You've got the mixer on there for any bakers. You know, I love me bacon, Dave. And then we've also got them lovely big words. So we've got the Your Special Day. You've also got Happy Memories. And then we also had the birthday wishes ones.
And all the words are separate dies, so it's up to you where you place the second word. It can do it wherever you like. Approaching 20% of the entire stock of this is gone. When we launched this the other day, I think it was one of the Debbies did it with me. Massive response, because you get so many eventualities why you need to make a card covered. From new house, new baby, birthday, every type of celebration or milestone in a year, you virtually have got covered with this bundle of dies today for less than £31.
With a £30 die set.
I know.
How often do you get a set of dies for £30? £2.58 a set it's working out at, Dave. 42 pence each by the time you work out, because there were 73 of the dies in the set.
Absolutely.
73. Honestly, biggest launch we've done of the year.
And very, very popular it is right now this afternoon as well. TF2049, lots of you coming through for Sara's signature collection and these dies. Now, we've also got number 30, which is this one just here. Now, this is a Crafter's Companion pad called Homely Textures, but you've also got a huge die set, Seasonal House. So this was launched last Tuesday. So here is your seasonal house. So basically you get the house, but then you can decorate it for any season in the year.
Exactly that. So they look, you're looking at them then, they just all look different. But if you see on the dies here, so the actual house itself makes the card, but then you can do it for Halloween with all of your pumpkins and your cobwebs, or you can do it for Christmas, or you can do it for spring, or you can have the little picket fence onto there as well. You've got all of the stamps that go with it. So how you put this together will tell the story.
That's your card blank, isn't it?
Well, to be honest, you couldn't buy a die for $22.99 that was that size.
No, exactly.
Let alone all of the other stuff that goes with it.
But also, very cleverly, Crafter's Companion give you the Homely Textures pad. So here you've got the texture of wood. You've got the texture, I think, of brickwork as well. I mean, this is so useful, so handy to have. Look, the brickwork, that's the brickwork
that would be
on the house.
Brilliant for a doll's house, this one, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'd graffiti that.
Would you?
I think so.
Look at you being a rebel.
I know.
Yeah.
Bradford Banksy, there you go.
I like it. I love that one with all of the brick shapes on there as well.
It's so useful to have. There aren't many pads that get produced that give you the textures that you've got in here. It's a handy pad to have hold of. Again, the look of brick, the look of slate, the look of wood panelling. Brilliant to use on your house, obviously, but in also some other projects as well. The brickwork there looks so realistic. Then we go on to, that could be gravel.
Oh,
what
yeah.
else have we got? We then got, that could be a tablecloth or
yeah,
curtains.
nice plaid. Oh, the curtains. I like that idea.
Could be curtains in the house. So
it's just nice to have them so small, isn't it? All of the sizing so small. But for me, it's the wood effect and the brick effects that are going to be the most useful on your house.
But the fun you'll have, I mean, it's almost like a doll's house, isn't it? You can build the house up to make it look like you wish. You've got the cute little characters there, little bunny rabbits. You can dress the house for Halloween later in the year. Picket fence, that could be a lovely kind of summer or spring cottage. You can put a thatched roof on it if you want to by putting that on top. $22.99 for all those dies and that pad with all those textures, brickwork, woodwork, all that sort of thing. Under £23. Crazy.
Yeah.
But brilliant.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Okay. HU2063. Okay, which number?
I've got it over here.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, wow.
I know you're not all thinking Christmas at the moment, right? But, well, you should when you see the price that we have on this. Because what we can't do is we were going to hold on to this stock until we relaunched Christmas back in June. But what we've done is we haven't got enough stock to basically last us through.
Sarah, what would the average price of the Crafter's Companion 24-sheet 12x12 pad be, roughly?
$14.99.
OK.
$14.99.
You've got the equivalent of 10 pads of papers in here. So if you were buying 10 pads, that would be £149.90. You've got 240 sheets, the equivalent of 10 paper pads in this box.
You are buying 3 pads and a bit.
Yes.
And you are getting 10 pads worth,
I know.
right? It's only because, so what we do is when we do these pad sections, right, guys, is we were able to do them at insane prices because we consolidate all of the volume that you want to buy with all of the volume that HSN buys in the US, with all of the volume that we sell to our distributors across the world, and everybody clubs together and we produce thousands and thousands and thousands of these.
Now, these papers are just off the charts. Beautiful, gorgeous, luxurious. Some of them are full scenes. Some of them are actually worthy of putting into a frame.
What a catch, Dave. What a catch. Sorry, I realised I was upside down.
I mean, look, that in a picture frame at Christmas would be lovely on the wall.
Right. So someone's trying to trip me up with this, guys, right? And can we just appreciate how beautiful the papers are, though?
Stunning.
I mean, but look, we go from really traditional to really modern to very contemporary to a nice Scandinavian feel to like a watercolory feel in there as well. Now, this is, I'm sad to say it, guys, this is the last of our stock of this paper pad box.
And also, it comes in a really strong, sturdy cardboard box as well, which keeps all your papers dust-free and in tip-top condition. I mean, you know, maybe you start thinking about Christmas in July or August or September of the year. Get the deal today while we've got this opportunity, because you've got the equivalent of 10 paper pads, 240 sheets. Like 10 paper pads with 24 sheets in each, that would be 150 quid bar 10 pence. You've got it today for £44.99. And the cardboard box to keep them safe as well.
I think you're doing it a disservice calling that a cardboard box. This is like...
It's gorgeous.
It's phenomenal. It's really, really sturdy. It's got that gorgeous finish to it. You're going to be able to keep all your pieces in it. So what I would do is I would keep all of the pages in there as you're cutting them out. And I will warn you, though, right? So all of these, I love how she said, can we have another flick there? I've only got through about a quarter of it. I'm still going with the other 3/4.
Also, can you imagine how much this weighs? And how much you'd be charged if you took it to a post office to send to anybody? You'd be probably charged £15 postage minimum, I would have thought, if it's done by weight. You will get it delivered, all part of our 1p per day strategy here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. But look...
Oh, and it's on two-way split pay?
I know.
Is that right?
Yeah. £22.49 if you want to spread the cost between today and this time next month. It's entirely up to you. But look at all the papers you can enjoy working with for Christmas 2027 or 2026.
So you do 2026 as well if you want, Dave.
Absolutely. AB2062. I mean, look, that's a fantastic nativity scene in one sheet. Big queue on the phones for this now. Maybe you've seen it before, but you're thinking, do you know what? Now you're seeing it in the flesh with Sara here today. I don't want to miss out on this. Now, Margaret says, ideal papers if you're doing Christmas scrapbooks now.
Nice idea.
Yeah, if you've got photographs.
Lovely idea.
From when the family came over and you don't know what to do with them, make a memory book, make a scrapbook, use these as backings.
Look at them. Right, what I will tell you as well is, for those of you who are making a decision on this, OK, you only get 2 sheets of each design.
Yeah.
So there are 120 designs and you are getting 2 sheets of each. I'm sorry that some of these are upside down, guys. You're just going to kind of have to live with that. But I'm just going to warn you, this is the last of the stock that we have.
David in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. He's gone for 2. So you've got 480 12x12 sheets coming your way, David. Loads more of you coming through, putting it in your basket, even if it's something you're not going to use for a few months. Or, like we were saying a few minutes ago, if you've got Christmas memories and photos on your phone, you're not sure what to do with them, this is a great way to have a festive background behind your photographs in your scrapbook, in your memory books.
Well, also, you can afford to be using them at this sort of price. I would be doing all of my gift bags. I'll be doing envelopes. It's working out 18 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
Right? So if you do make all of your own Christmas cards, even if this is just making the envelopes for the Christmas cards, you could be doing all of your envelopes to match. And then what I would say is, it's so cost effective.
About making them into your own Christmas crackers?
Oh,
that was a great idea. Who came up with that idea? That was Jane. Nice one, Jane. Yeah, you can make your own Christmas crackers because they're paper. Top quality, heavyweight paper, but perfect for crackers, perfect for envelopes, perfect for memory books, just perfect for envelopes. You name it, you can turn them into all sorts of things. You can do so much more with a 12x12 than you can do with an A4.
Oh, yeah. Because the thing is, you can cut an A4 from the 12x12.
Yeah.
You can't take it up. And if you are doing things like envelopes and gift bags, you need 12x12 paper to start and work from. And it is like it's like a lightweight cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's not, we at Crafters Companion, we wouldn't class it as cardstock. However, you go to America and they call this cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, it really is. It's another level. And all I would say is we don't ever repeat these boxes.
And it's got its own built-in storage. It's going to look lovely in your craft room. And then when you just want to have a little shifty and a little bit of a sift through to see what's what, you've got 240 to choose from. 120 designs, 2 of each, $44.99. I've never seen it busier than it is this afternoon for this. I know it's been on a few shows recently. Over 30 in baskets right now.
What worries me is the queues on the phone lines.
Yep.
So most people don't wait and go onto the phones. Most people just go on the website. We've got more people on the phones for this than what we've had. It's this phone line that's the problem, because the problem is they can't take your orders any faster.
No.
So
always a good idea to have your tablet or have your phone by your side. Have the app. The app, you can watch us wherever you are. You can order. You can send us messages via the app as well. That's how I know what I'm doing during the day when I wake up in the morning and look on the app.
You get the app.
Nice. Sara today. Yay. AB2062 then, if you would like it. Remember, you heard Sara say she never reorders these paper pad boxes. So if you want to get hold of it, it's the equivalent of 10 paper pads in quantity. The quality is exactly the same as you'd expect from Crafter's Companion.
Just exactly what you expect from us. Do you know what I'm going to suggest, Dave? How about we give people on the phone lines? Because if we keep doing this, we're getting more people coming in than what we are checking out. So I think if we just come off it a second, give everybody who's on the phone lines a chance to get it, we can always come back to it a little bit later, right?
I tell you what, we'll take a little breather at this point to calm the phone lines down. We'll be back in 2 shakes of lamb's tail with more deals from Sara. She's with us until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then Keith's back for a 2-hour special, and lots more to come here on HobbyMaker today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker.
See how many people checked out?
I know.
It's a good job we give you a minute.
We give you a breather. Okay.
Still get it.
Now,
I'm going to
in case you weren't watching the 1 o'clock show, in the 1 o'clock show we launched a brand new collection. Half the stock went at 1 o'clock, so we thought we'd give you another opportunity to see it because it's brand new. It's, to start with, I think the focal point of it is definitely this wonderful ornate cross, which is actually a stamp and a die all in one.
You know what, I'm going to bring this in so you can see the
religious
size
reasons,
of it.
Easter, confirmation, weddings, Christmas, whenever a cross is appropriate, sympathy, as you mentioned, Sara, earlier on. This cross is one of the most elaborate and most beautiful crosses I've seen in a long, long time. The die to cut out the shape and the stamp to give you all that incredible detail.
It's absolutely phenomenal. But what I will say is when you're looking at these samples, and I'm going to pinch the samples around it so I can find the one that I really want to show you, right? What I'm loving is, as you're looking at that, I don't know if the camera can get in any closer, but when you're getting really close, what you'll see is the detail in the embossing is more detailed than a regular.
Incredible.
That's been, that has been done with embossing powder as well.
Yeah.
And in fact, I've got this one here. Look at this, the white on the craft. Look
There
at
you
the
go,
white
director
on the
Charlie.
craft pad. That
White embossing
is
powder on craft card.
knock your socks off type stuff. I mean, knock your socks off type stuff, right? Now, every time we do something like this, we always get a phenomenal response. We don't do a lot of Easter product every year. We do a tiny little bit. Now, we've brought it out this time of year because a lot of people do like to get across to do Easter cards. But I actually think you invest in this now, it's not only going to do Easter, but it's going to take you all the way through the year for, as you say, weddings, sympathy, thinking of you, anniversary cards. And the detail in the dies is just lovely.
But this is not $16.99. This is part of what you get for $16.99. You're also going to get these fantastic sentiments with verses that you probably haven't got in your collection at the moment. We've all got best wishes and that sort of thing. But Easter wishes, held in grace, wrapped in love, new
lovely.
beginnings, endless blessings. The great gift of Easter is hope. You've got the beautiful dove for peace down the bottom there, blessings to you and yours. So they're really different sorts of sentiments that you probably have never had in your collection until today. They come together. They work together so beautifully well. Brand new today, and it's £16.99. £3 off the price today. It should have been £19.98, but this is the first day you've seen it.
It is, and I know this feels a little bit inappropriate to talk about when I'm talking about, like, potentially doing sympathy cards and things like that, right? But I wouldn't be me if I didn't point out the kind of business opportunity here. So I can guarantee you now, if you are at a handmade card selling stall where you've got loads of competition, right? Every man and his dog will be selling birthday cards, right? When it gets to Christmas, loads of people are going to be doing Christmas cards. Very few people have sympathy cards ready, right? Sympathy cards is the one whereby if you are wanting to send somebody a special card, people, I notice more people send sympathy cards as homemade cards than anything else.
Well, I think
It's
a homemade sympathy card
just don't
means
make.
more
Does.
than a shop bought one.
Do you know what it is? It's just that when you show somebody, I really am thinking of you.
And I care.
I've taken my time aside and I've made this because I'm thinking of you and at this terrible time of your loss. And I think for a lot of people, it does make such a difference. In the same way that that's in Easter, you could switch that out and make that the sympathy card. And I just think it's, it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous cross.
To be honest with you, I can't remember the last time I ever brought you a cross. I'm sure I have, but they're few and far between. They don't come along very often. So if that's what you've been waiting to see and been wanting to see, especially with Easter on the horizon now, this is a great opportunity at a bargain price of £16.99. And the dove as well, the dove for peace is beautiful. But look, the detail in the stamp is off the charts.
It's amazing, isn't it? We honestly do have phenomenal illustrators in the team. So what they do, all of these are hand-drawn, hand-sketched and made into these just exquisite, beautiful designs for you.
Now, it would be particularly tricky to cut round this cross because there's a lot of different angles going on around the outside of it. That's why the die's been manufactured. So you just basically line it up. Perfect. It cuts it out perfectly every time.
Absolutely perfect. And I love the idea that you were saying, Dave, before. I mean, this is just a lovely... You know what I talked about doing gift bags with them lovely papers that you've got?
Yeah.
Imagine doing them and then adding this on as your own little gift tag.
Yes.
I just think gift boxes like this made from one sheet and then gift tags on there like that is just a wonderful set. And then how much would you charge for something like this? If you were selling these, I mean, you just easy. You could charge a fortune for these. So they look really special. And then this is just nice and simple. It's just heat embossed in gold and then a little bit of colour in the background.
And it isn't all about Easter in the verses in the stamps here. New beginnings, endless blessings. That could be any time of year. Blessings of peace and joy any time of year.
May your heart bloom with happiness.
Peace on
any
earth.
time of year.
Yeah, exactly. So, there are a few Easter sentiments in there, but only a few. The rest of them are very generically all year round. But that cross launched today in the 1 o'clock show. Over half the stock went in the first hour. We're approaching 60% now of the stock gone. As I say, crosses don't come along that often. So £16.99 for the detailed cross stamp and die and the Easter wishes. OK. Now then.
Right, can I give you these to go on that side? And I've got this one over here on this side, right? Now, if you are somebody who does a lot of sentiments, right? You need a lot of big sentiment stamps.
And a lot of variety.
We have got you 3 absolutely massive sentiment stamp sets.
You are buying 2 of them. We're going to give you 1 of them absolutely free. Celebrate Good Times, Midnight Floral, and the other one was...
The
Great Outdoors.
There we go. Right. This one I've got here is your Midnight Floral.
Yep.
I have to say, of all the ones I've got, the Great Outdoors is my favourite one, right? Which is this one here. And then you've also got the set, which is Celebrate Good Times.
OK. Now, on the Great Outdoors, you've got actually little pictures, little pictorial pictures on there as well, which are really sweet. But look at how many sentiments you've got. You've got a huge number for just £15.98. So this one, if you look at them first of all in close-up, there we are. Dream big, travel often.
Look at that.
Always take the scenic route.
The best view comes with the hardest climb.
Yeah.
And just, do you know what that always makes me think of? When I had to trek across the Arctic for comic relief.
Oh, crikey.
And on the last day, I had to, I was like leading, and I had to try and drag the lasses up
you did that.
Yeah, we had to go up this massive mountain, and there was a helicopter came over top to meet us at the top. And I just remember Vicky Pattison saying, it was like, well, so at the top she started crying. She was like, you don't appreciate how good the view is from the top until you've been right down in the valley.
Wow.
And I was like, yep.
Wow.
Total metaphor for life, isn't it? Total metaphor for life.
Was that a life-changing moment doing
It was a life-changing
it?
experience.
Wow.
It really was. I mean, it nearly killed us, but it was a life-changing experience. All of these, though, you're getting 50 stamps. 50 stamps in total with all of these guys, and we have covered pretty much about 30 pence a stamp.
31p a stamp it is, yeah. $15.98 for all 3 sets. So, love always, so grateful for you, wishing you joy, birthday blooms. So 3 sets, half the stock has now gone. Lovely fonts as well, and we haven't got a massive stock of this, and half of it has gone already.
This is why I love the Great Outdoors set.
Yeah, follow your dreams.
Absolutely love it. There is just so much in this set to love, and these are just all your stamp sentiments ready to go.
Take a walk to the mountain. It's time for a new adventure. Follow your dreams. They know the way. Always take the scenic route. Bon voyage. The road is yours. It's all positivity as well, isn't it?
It is. It's all very uplifting, and a lot of them, like I said, can just be really nice metaphors for life. That's what the set was designed as.
All 3 sets. The stock's going quickly. £15.98. SU2.
Oh, we're nearly sold out.
Right, I know. Yeah, we've got more people want them now than we have stock. I'm saying that quite a bit this afternoon, but it's true. Busy show all the way until 4 with Sara. Keith is back for the 2-hour special between 4 and 6. Josh is here tonight as well with his fantastic portrait stamps as well.
Right. Oh, I'm missing an ink pad off this one.
Okay.
Right. So this is a brilliant set with your rocker blocks in, right? So let me just show you these. And I'm going to see if we can crash the price straight away because you're going to be absolutely blown away, right? We have included an ink pad, and I don't know which colour one it is because I haven't got it. It's missing on the table from here, so we'll be able to...
What was that one?
There you go, the
Emerald green.
smoked emerald, right? So you've got your 2... Is that price right?
$9.99.
Oh, my life.
I know, for all of it.
You're only paying for the rocker blocks, right? The rocker blocks are in fact, the rocker blocks might be even more.
You're paying for the stamps, you're getting the rocker blocks free, and you're also going to get the ink pad free as well. You're only paying for those.
Your wonderful new home welcome, especially for you, just to say missing you, a little gift, blooming, all these different words. But to be honest, it's the rocker blocks, and it's the large size one. So can you see how rocker blocks work is you've got a curved surface.
Yeah.
So you're going to put your stamp on. Now, that one's for your sentiments. This one is for your big, larger images. You place your sentiment in the centre, and then when you ink it up, you rock from heel to toe. You don't go back. You start at one, rock from heel to toe, and it applies the pressure over the surface, and you get that beautiful stamp.
I remember when you first brought them to TV, and I did the show with you, I just thought, what a genius idea, because so many people struggle with acrylic blocks, getting the pressure. If you can just roll it and rock it from literally front to back like that, you get a perfect impression for any of your stamps that you're using. It's a game changer, and so many people do have issues with acrylic blocks.
Loads of people. I mean, look at that there. It's just a slight curvature.
Yep.
This is a patent. My dad invented this, you know,
Yeah.
and it's completely patented. So if you're doing any sort of sentiments, look, if you've got that last set of the sentiment stamps, every single one will fit beautifully onto this. And they're clear, so you're looking straight through, you just position it down, and you're doing that perfect stamped as we go.
Honestly, if you've fallen out of love with stamping because you really struggle with the big acrylic blocks, they're awkward to hold, they're awkward to get the pressure right. Rocker blocks are a game changer. They've been around for decades. They are brilliant and they work. And you're getting them free. You're only paying for the stamps for $9.99, and nearly half the stock of this deal is gone. And what would you pay for an ink pad? $6.99.
$6.99. You would pay, that's exactly what you would pay for an ink pad. And also, we've given you the quick dry ink pads. You know we said about them stamping them beautifully. Now, this set has been designed to go with the last set of stamps. So if you've got any of the stamps for us, actually, if you've got that lovely Easter set of stamps with the beautiful new cross, this is going to give you that cross will fit perfectly well on your large rocker block. It is worth it just to get the rocker blocks, right?
Now, we did have these on with Debbie on Wednesday, so if you want to see demos, go and watch those on YouTube. All of our shows are on YouTube right the way back to when you and I first did the first day, 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
No, where's that gone? 4 years ago. It's gone so quickly.
Do you know? Because I was at the Strictly tour watching in Nottingham, and I came when I was on the Strictly tour to meet with Steve Bennett, who owns the company, to plan launching the channel.
Yeah.
While I was down in Birmingham for the Strictly live tour.
Wow, 4 years have gone
4
quickly,
years
hasn't it?
since I was
4
on
years.
Strictly. I know.
Now, 60% of that is now checked out, so be quick if you want the rocker blocks, $9.99 DL2026. Now, I was hoping you were going to say this, Lauren, going to our next craft club. She read my mind. I looked at it, I thought, well, we haven't been to this yet, let's go to this next. The craft club are self-contained bundles that give you everything you need to make, in this case, mini cards and mini cartons and boxes and envelopes. They are so cute. Look at this carton. That could be a ring box. It could be a pair of earrings in there. Look at that little wallet or purse. Really, really cute. And you've got that card, as you can see, like a double aperture card with a belly band on it. They are so adorable. But this has got everything in it you need. Templates, papers, ribbons. It's a complete kit.
I mean, the die set alone is like a $14.99 die set.
Yeah.
You are getting in here as well another $9.99 set of card and paper. I mean,
beautiful colours.
Just brilliant, and loads for you to be able to work with as well. You've got all of the coloured cardstock. You've got those beautiful ribbons as well that you're going to work with. You've got things like your gems and your stamps in there as well. Everything you need all comes in, all the individual pieces. And actually, this is what people love. It's all of the templates.
Yeah.
So all of these templates included.
Lines where you cut, lines where you score. It means you don't have to measure anything. You literally draw around it and cut them out, and you can make all of these fantastic three-dimensional cards and boxes for £26.99. You even get thinner ribbon. Sara showed you the thick. You get the same in a thinner style as well. It's a brilliant kit, a brilliant craft club kit, all in one protective wallet as well. And it's down from $29.99 to $26.99. If you're a beginner crafter or you're buying it for a beginner crafter, this is perfect because everything you need to know is in the kit. And look, that little kind of bonbon box. How cute's that?
How super cute. But if you are making things to sell, say you want to make these little cards, or you're wanting to do like the little mini cards, everything you need is included in that set. Not only that, but then also the lovely little belly band that goes around it as well. I mean, I just think they're brilliant.
They're brilliant value, but it's also, I mean, this card here, for example, where would you know where to score? Where would you know where to cut? What would the measurements be? It'd be an absolute nightmare to try and do it, but the actual template you get gives you all the lines that you need. All you've got to do then is fold it in the right place, job done. And you can make loads and loads and loads of these in next to no time at all. And you've got the embellishment dies that will cut out the little balloons and the little love hearts as well. A little bee, look, how cute is that bee and the butterfly? So the whole kit, everything you need in one purchase for £26.99 is exceptional value, really is.
Brilliant.
NK2037. And again, those papers, the coloured papers you've got there, they're double-sided, are gorgeous.
Yeah, double-sided papers and then printed papers as well. It's just a massive selection, guys, so you can do all of your projects straight away with them.
10% of this stock has now gone as well, and there's 20% of the stock in baskets right now as I speak.
Please check out. We've had so many bundle deals today when people have not managed to check out fast enough. And if you don't check out fast enough, then you are going to miss out. Like, I know what's coming up next, as I've just been told my ear.
If you are a jewellery maker and you struggle or you pay a fortune for professional jewellery boxes, I've been in that game before myself, and I know they can be really, really pricey. I mean, you could sell your handmade jewellery in little boxes like this. All it costs you was the cost of the cardstock.
Yeah, a little box like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And do you know what? We took our best-selling, most popular templates and then did them in the miniature versions and then did the whole kit to go with
And
them.
you can make and sell. Make and sell empty boxes at craft fairs if you want to as well. I'm sure they'll be popular. OK, now, what do you rely on when you're constructing something? You need the best tape in the business, the strongest tape in the business. That is red liner tape. We have got a deal for you with Sara this afternoon for how many rolls? 5? 5 rolls in different sizes and widths. widths.
Different sizes and widths. Let me find the end of it, right? So this is the strongest tape that you can get in here, right? So we've basically stocked up on all of the red liner that we've got. So you can see you are getting all these different sizes. So that is your 6mm. That one is your, oh crikey, I can't see because they're all over there. But you've got the different thicknesses in there. So can you see?
3, 4, 5, 6, isn't it?
Right.
I think so.
Lovely. And you can see there how they all come on the individual rows.
You've got 5.
Do you know
rows.
what? Do you know what it is? It's the 6. It's the most popular one. We basically just got. So we do them in the different thicknesses. However, this is the one because this is the one that a lot of people use for envelopes, Dave, or where you're doing your mats and layers or whatever.
Now there's 10 metres on each roll. That means 50 metres of red liner tape, the toughest, strongest, stickiest tape out there known to man, and it's yours today for use in every show virtually. When you want something to stay together, whether it's a really heavyweight card or whether it's a box or something like that, this is your friend.
It is, and do you know what? It's the one that we use over and over and over again. It's universal in the whole of the whole of the craft industry. It is the most universal tape that we have, and it's not like, you know, we do our own version at Crafters Companion, but like loads of companies do them, and it's always this quality and this standard. And I don't know why they always do them red. Nobody ever puts a different colour liner on it, but it's always this red liner one. So it does make all the difference. So brilliant stuff.
Now we have also got some more card packs for you. Now this is number 13 in our show. This is your Western collection. Now, ignore the fact it says Western collection.
Yeah.
Because this is basically just beautiful colour cardstock in a linen finish. The fact it was part of a Western collection is by the by, really. Look.
But I just think it just shows you, it gives you the feel. Now, these aren't all of the...
No,
you get 24 sheets in total, right? But I wanted you to see it's a slightly muted colour palette that you're going to be working with on there as well. So 24 sheets of all of these. So you get 8 colours and you're getting 3 shades of each one. They are all 250 GSM. So it's working out at 50 pence a sheet.
OK, and a core essential, we're giving you £2 off just because we feel like it this afternoon. £14.99 down to £12.99, ZL2072. Now, if you want different colourways, again in linen cardstock, this is from a Kingfisher collection. Again, ignore that. It's just different coloured cardstock at the end of the day. Again, 24 sheets, and we're going to do that same price, £12.99, just over 50p a sheet. Right. And the linen cardstock is so popular with so many people.
Leanne goes mad for it.
Yep.
You know, I'm a pearl cardstock kind of guy, kind of gal, even. Leanne insists that the most professional cards are always done with this lovely linen card in the background as well. So she likes to do that linen effect. It's the same again. You're getting, this time, 6 colours and 4 sheets of each colour in there as well. But you can just see, there's the Kingfisher one. And there was the other one that you can see there. So I just want you to see, don't try and keep all your cardstock in your separate packs that they come in, because these will always work together because they're always in the same shades and tones and hues. Likewise, these ones will work together because they're in the same shades and tones and hues, right? But don't think I'll pick the pink up from there and use it with the blue from here, because they're from different colour families and they won't always match.
And remember, Sara is with us on average once a month. She's here for another hour and 7 minutes with different products in the last hour of 3 that she's with us for today. If you want any of these bargains, if you've missed anything and things are still in stock, just go onto the app or onto the website and you'll see what's still available, all at great bargain prices this afternoon. And we've also got, and I can't remember ever doing this in any of your shows, Sara, before, not on a bargain.
It's been a while since we've had them back in stock.
This is your large guillotine.
Right.
Listen to that sound. It's a self-sharpening blade, no less. Every time you use it, it sharpens itself again and again and again. It's a 12-inch blade.
So you can see that, and actually if I turn it around here, you can see that blade. Now, can you see that blade is curved, right? Most blades are not curved. Now, because I was talking to my dad about this the other day, right? There's a lot of companies that sell guillotines, and what they do is they go to specialist guillotine factories. So they will go to a factory who makes them for the stationary market. They will buy what's called off the shelf, so they'll buy the one that's readily available and just have it customised into their colours, right? This is not that. We couldn't find a company that did a guillotine that cut accurately at the level that we would need to. So Leanne actually sourced the blade directly from a factory which are known for making swords. So it is really a very, very, very strong, really good blade.
Yeah.
And then what it is because it's curved like a sword would be. But then how we make it different is we've got the metal here and the metal at the base. So it means, as Dave said, you're cutting metal into metal every single time, which means every time you use it, it self-sharpens. Now, what I was worried about was putting something this sharp onto a product, because what happens if the kids come along and pick it up, right? Don't worry, because actually the blade itself doesn't feel that sharp to touch.
Oh.
Right? It's like
You got me very well when you did that.
It's like when you pick up I wouldn't want to slice upwards, but touching it like this, you're fine, because actually it's the sharpness of when this hits here, right?
Okay.
That's how it all works. So when I take this in and I'm doing trimming, because this is what we want to be able to do, we want to be able to cut multiple little levels like that. Now, what you'll find is if you have like a rotary trimmer, right, it's not good enough as a rotary trimmer to be able to cut a fly's eyelash off a piece of card.
You're doing some thin slices, some slithers of cardstock, but that's the proof of a top quality blade, definitely.
And what you do is you pick up this up so you can see the piece at the back is exactly the same thickness as the piece at the front. Whether we do a wider one or whether we do a tiny, I mean, look how fine.
That is a hair.
How many paper trimmers can cut a thin blade like this, but then also cut a lovely big thick blade like this one, and still get that absolutely perfect trim?
And that's all because you've got the curved blades.
It's that curved blade.
The sword blade. That's what makes this guillotine different. And you're all coming in for it right now. We're giving you a deal price this afternoon of only $35.99. We'll deliver it for that 1p&p, of course, as well. Don't forget, it's also a scoring board. You've actually got a scoring tool in the top of it, and also the scoring lines in the base as well.
So I can just trim at 3, I can trim at 5, I can put all of my score lines in there like this. I can take this over, I can cut through multiple layers. So if I want to do my card, I want to trim, I want to fold that back on itself, not a problem. It's the beauty of having that score line built in and also having that paper trimmer operating at the same time.
OK, more and more and more of you are treating yourself to the guillotine this afternoon. If you've already got a trimmer, treat yourself to a guillotine at the same time, especially at this sort of price. But it's nice to know the story behind the blade, isn't it? Having that curved blade means accuracy every single time. If it's a straight blade, which most guillotines are, sometimes you get inaccuracy and it goes off at a slight angle or whatever.
Well, that's perfectly acceptable in the stationery market because you're just using them for office use. It's not perfectly acceptable in crafting when we're trying to cut an 1/8 of an inch off a mat and layer to get my card perfect. There's nothing worse than doing your mats and layers and you haven't got accurate mats and layers at both sides, or they go slightly skew with. This prevents that from happening.
Brilliant. OK, so $35.99, GT2054 is your item number. Now, going back to the DLs, the DL Aperture dies.
Oh,
this
the
is
new
a brand
ones
new
today.
item in the show this afternoon. 40% has checked out and confirmed. So for those of you that just got in, maybe, if you've just done the school run or about to, have a little look at this. You get basically all 4 designs, I think it is.
Yep.
Yeah. You've got the hearts, you've got the octagon, you've got the circles, and you've got the square apertures. These are beautiful. The potential for them is huge. You can use them in loads of imaginative ways, as the boards show you. $52.99, it's a £7 saving off what the price should be, and it's on 2-way split pay of £26.49 today. But look how precise they are, because it's one big die doing all 3 apertures. They're lined up perfectly, so the accuracy is beautiful. The love hearts, I particularly love the love hearts. It's really, really cute.
It's right. I know we're nearly the end of the hour, guys, but if we've looked at those, you need to see these samples again, because the samples for me are what show you that usability in all of these, and they make me realise just how versatile they're going to be and how much use I'm going to get out of them, Dave.
Absolutely right. Well, if you want them, you know what to do, pop them in your basket. We only ask you for the first split pay. If you don't want split pay, not everyone does. It's $52.99 or the first split pay of $26.49. But look at that for an animated Valentine's card. Absolutely beautiful.
That'd be fabulous. That would be absolutely fabulous.
I love
and it's
the
not
cats.
just card making. You could also be using them in your scrapbooking. So look at this one here. I love this idea of cutting them into a scrapbook page, just to give us a little bit. And then actually, if the hearts that cut out, use them as background pieces in there as well. You can get so much more use. And when you've cut them out, then run them through your embossing folders or do them in different colours, layer them up.
If you knew then what you know now.
Look at how excited I was.
What journey you'd be going
19 years ago. Who would have guessed?
VJ2091, your item number. Still one more hour to come with myself and Sara. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues, the bargains continue after a little break. See you in a minute.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sara style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sara special takeover. Be there or be square.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I do like that top.
Oh, it's new frock.
Colours, I
it's a
love
whole
it.
dress. I got it new for today. I thought then you would see me coming down the corridor and you couldn't miss me.
Well, we did miss you. I couldn't find you earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't about a shirt like that.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's like a shirt dress, isn't it? It's Debbie Robinson's favourite company as well, this one.
Is it?
Yes, and now she's lost all that weight. She keeps getting all my hand-me-downs. Works out quite nicely,
Brilliant.
yes.
Now, Sara is here only for another hour. She's been here with Sewing Street this morning and with us this afternoon.
I've just seen Keith here in the corner.
He's here.
Mwah! Mwah!
Mr. Smith is back
I'm
in the
getting
building.
them warmed up for you, Keith.
Keith's warm-up act, sorry. Right, what have we got then in this show? Different deals to what we had in the 1 o'clock and the 2 o'clock show, all different. We've got some Sara special deals for this show that are off the charts. Brilliant.
These weren't supposed to be happening until later in the show, but given how the £5 deals went in the first hour, we thought we better bring these up, and these are better because these are 65% off. So all I'm going to say is, well, I've told you now, they're 65% off or more. So every deal, we'll put the price on. I will not let them drop the price until after you've had a chance to see it. So if you know you want it added into your basket, but then you can always do the maths and know that we're going to 65% off.
And we, even on today's show, with all these crazy reductions, still doing the 1p&p of £4.95. That's what we do every single day, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many shows during a day from midnight to midnight, 1p&p. Edgeables, absolute must-have dies. Wouldn't be without them. And you've got here this beautiful butterflies and Ditsy Daisies edgeable, which is so gorgeous.
Now, you know how I was talking about that, the lovely die set that we had on the brand new one earlier today there, and we talked about that being a stamp set that is more detailed than regular stamp sets. It's the same here, but in a die. So you don't get this level of cutting detail on a regular die. We've really pushed the boat out here. Now, you get the floral one, and then also, look at this butterfly.
You get both of them.
Oh, butterflies and flowers you kind of can't go wrong with. We can do any occasion with a lovely butterfly or a flower.
KE2042 is your item number. Gets you both the butterflies and the daisy edgeable, but that is not your price this afternoon. It's going to be absolutely slashed. You aren't going to believe it. You get both of them for £7.99. You're only paying for one of them. I mean, £7.99 for one, it's a brilliant price.
It's brilliant.
But to get both of them, it's £4 a die. And these have been some of the most popular edgeables I can remember.
Oh, they got. Do you know, it's the ones. What I think a lot of people don't realise is we can tell which are going to be the most popular when we design them, and those are the ones we buy deeper into. So quite often when we get to the end and you're getting deals like this, because this is the last of our stock, ironically, it's always the most popular designs. So I remember the 6 of these that launched. These were the 2 top sellers in this whole collection of 6.
Okay,
Oh
we have triple figure stock, but 20% of that stock has checked out already.
I'm
it's all down
seeing
to
Anne, Elaine, Cherry, Lily. We've got crafters in Cheshire and Kent. Right.
Is it cool?
I can't go fast enough. I can't go fast enough. Because it's £7.99, Dave.
I always look on there and see if there's any names I recognise. Very often I do.
Yeah.
£7.99 for both dies. Incredible value. KE2042, your item number. You get both for that price. Just grab them. Even if you've got them already, buy them as gifts for other people and for friends later in the year. Save what you're spending.
Yeah.
£8 better off in your pocket than in ours.
It is absolutely better off there. We'll take that every day of the week.
OK.
Right.
Now, I know Christmas has only just gone, but that's when you get the bargains for the next Christmas. So we've got a Christmas collection coming up next. Again, the prices are going to an incredible rock bottom price. You've got 3D embossing folders. Yeah. Do you get all of them?
You get all of them.
All of these?
It is. I'm not going to be funny, guys. It's the best time of year to be buying Christmas, right? Now, those poinsettias, I'm going to have to just show it, right? In fact, I'm going to show you these and then I'll show you the samples,
You're getting 6 embossing folders here, all 3D.
Look at them. So you get 3 of the square. Oh, you can see there, can't you, just how beautifully they look.
And these haven't been out long, have they?
No, they just came out before Christmas. The problem is, Dave, we haven't got deep enough stocks for us to be able to do another show on these at Christmas.
No.
So they can't, there's not enough stock to do a full show, which means that we get to do a one-off kind of hit like this. There it is.
Look at the 3D aspect
So hard
of it.
to see, right? Now, so you've seen all of these, right? I've shown you all 6 designs. I think you need to show them the price, guys, because,
we can let you have all 6 for just over £3 each. £19.99. Look at the depth in the emboss with that poinsettia
look at
one.
this one. That there, if you love to colour that, that's been watercoloured. I think that is beautiful. What I love about this one is it's actually you're saving more than what you're spending.
You're saving $21.95. You're only spending $19.99.
Yeah.
Multi-order for gifts.
Oh, Sharon's got a couple of sets. Patricia's. Do you know there's quite a few people getting a couple of sets here? What's all
I
that
think
about,
loads
guys?
of you are buying maybe for groups. Maybe
Oh,
you're part
my
of a crafting
life!
group.
I have just seen this. That is absolutely. Oh my word, I think this is one of the fastest ones. I was not expecting Christmas to go like this.
Well, I think we should have 2 TV screens because one TV screen isn't big enough for all the names. It just goes off the bottom. So there's loads of you checking out. Add a bit of colour to your embossing folders.
Oh, do you know, I honestly can't get it. I was not expecting Christmas to be this popular this time of year. That has been a little bit of a gross underestimation.
Do you know what? On days like this, we get so many brand new customers. Just when you think that everybody knows about HobbyMaker, many people don't, and they stumble across us and think, oh, I want a bit of that. I fancy making cards. $19.99, you too could get that price, even if it's the first ever order that you've made with us at HobbyMaker as well. 40% nearly of the stock checked out.
I mean, look at that mistletoe. Now, if you, I love to colour, Dave, right?
Yep.
So if you have someone who loves to colour and paint, these have been done with watercolour pens, right? Doing something onto a raised embossed panel like this just takes it to the next level. And then you can see when you're rubbing over them like that, it just gives you, it's so tactile. So you've got the mistletoe on here. You've then also got the baubles that you're going to be able to work with. You've got the holly leaves on there. We've got that gorgeous, I think that's like I like to say this Christmas foliage because it's all of it, right? Then we've also got the poinsettia. Poinsettias remind me of my grandma. I bought a poinsettia for at home this Christmas again, just because it reminded us of me gran. And then them snowflakes, which I just think are fabulous. And it's when you see the detail in them, look at that.
Like you said, Sarah, this time of year is the time to buy Christmas. Do you buy your Christmas wrapping paper in January in the sales? I do.
Don't get it for half price.
Yeah.
We don't get it for half price.
Half price. £21.90 odd saved, $19.99 BS 2042. Okay. Now, next we've got the die cutting and embossing flourishing flowers and delicate dragonflies.
Right,
so these are embossing folders and dies.
This is the set which we showed you and sold out earlier in the £5 bundle deals, right?
Yep.
So that is, which is why we couldn't find the product because it was with that one. So that is where it's giving you this one here, which has the dies built into the embossing folder. So one pass through your machine, it's going to cut out and give you that lovely embossed detail.
If you missed out on that in the £5 deals, which sold out completely in the first show, here's another chance to get hold of it because it's not just this that's going to be in the bundle. You're also going to get this one.
Get this one. Right, now I have to say, we shouldn't have favourites, and it's rude to have favourites, but this is one of my favourites. So I make no apologies for it, right? That is the detail. Now, we do loads with butterflies. We hardly ever get dragonflies. So I just think it's lovely that we've got this gorgeous, let me just put you out perfect there, dragonfly set, but then look at how you can be using this onto the front of your... I mean, look at that. Look at that.
You're only paying for your dragonflies. The other one is completely free. You are getting both for £9.99. $9.99. And totally snippable, those dragonflies. So you can literally cut them away.
Yep. Yeah, take them out. Do you know what I would be doing? I mean, this is late because it's been paper pieced. I would be putting these onto acetate and colouring in their wings. Or putting a little bit of that fantasy film that goes behind the wings so that you've got that lovely dragonfly kind of effect to it. I just think the dragonflies themselves are absolutely stunning.
20% now checked out. It's going very, very quickly. So if you were really disappointed you missed out on that £5 deal with that fantastic embossing and die.
It's almost like you get the Brucey bonus of you get to buy this for £5 still, like you did in the last one when it sold out, but then you also get to buy this die for another £5.
Yeah, and it should be $24.98. So you're saving nearly £16, about £15 off the price. IP2097, $14.99 saved, $9.99 spent, and you've got both of those coming in the post to you in the next few days. How about that?
I love that this is actually a bigger saving than the last set that we had.
Yes, it is.
Right, now, so what we've done here, because this is what's called a multi-directional die, so it will cut into the left-hand side, but then you can turn it round and cut into the right-hand side, which means that you can stay connected at the top and bottom. It also means that if you did it this way, you could have put your sentiment on the other way, and it's still you're going to have them then flying round in a circle, which I love that you've got that lovely you know, the detail in the background here, in the wreath, in the circle, and then you're just adding these. It's almost like they're flying around that circle.
I'm just so pleased for all of you that are taking advantage of these absolutely brilliant deals this afternoon. As I say, Sara's only here now for less than an hour. She comes every month, regular as clockwork. So IP 2097, you know when Sara's in the building, there are going to be very special deals. Approaching half the stock of this offer has gone. 40 of you with it in your baskets and rising.
So does that mean we're going to get to the state like we did with some of the other ones, whereby a lot of people will miss out?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I think we are close to full allocation, which basically means next few of you put it in your basket, there's going to be some disappointed people. Checking out your basket guarantees your order. Having it in your basket doesn't. So please check out if you can.
And I do just need to tell everybody, right, it's been because, I don't know if you know the background, but we've had to move warehouses over the last couple of months, and it has just been great. It's like almost been an absolute killer. So I know our orders have been taking longer to come out than they usually would, because we've been doing them, because they've been having to come from the warehouse setup that we've got. So what we're doing is we're just managing your expectations and telling everybody, allow 7 to 10 days for your orders this time. However, I know we've put extra staff on to be able to cope with the demand, because we were at Sawn Street this morning, as well as you guys here this afternoon.
Of course, do not miss out on these bargains.
No, it's also be worth waiting for.
Longer.
I mean, it's Christmas designs. You don't need your Christmas stuff in February anyway. Get the good price today, but if it just takes a couple of days longer, now you understand why you're expecting that.
Okay, the dragonflies and the beautiful flowers.
How are we getting
Remember
on?
the petals that lift up. We've got more people want it than we have stock. 70% checked out, but there's more than 30 people, or more than 30% of people with it in their baskets. That's an embossing folder and a die at the same time. Lift the petals up to make it three-dimensional. Brilliant. Both of them for $9.99.
Right.
Now, animals. Who doesn't love our cute furry animals? We've got a Santa Paws collection. Now, this has always been a really popular collection, even at the full price or a higher price. We've got a special price this afternoon for you. So again, it's a Christmas collection, but Christmas for your animals. It's important to celebrate Christmas with them. They love it as much as we do, I'm sure they do. But look at what you've got. First of all, you've got a wonderful selection of stamps, stamp sentiments.
I'm going to tell you now, you know what's happening with the prices, guys.
Yeah,
Get ready, get ready. You saw that last one, 70% on its way to selling out, right? So you know what is coming down the line.
We will for you a Merry Christmas. I love these. Barking around the Christmas tree. Felix Naughty Dog. Felix Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felix Naughty Dog.
Felix Naughty Dog.
Happy Paula Days. Merry Christmas. Naughty and Nice. Oh, Christmas Tree. Dachshund through the snow.
Dachshund through the snow. And then actually we've got the little dachshund. And look at the 3 little dogs on there as well. Do you know what? They are so sweet and so cute. And it's already seeing them like this. Now, I'm loving how you haven't seen the price, but we've already got loads of them allocated into baskets. Right. There are your 3 little dogs. I'm going to try and get through them as fast as possible. They never are, are they not? They never are. Right, you've got the embossing folder. So it gives you, it's that lovely because it's got the dog paws in amongst the snowflakes in there as well. You've also got the set. Now, this makes up, I know it looks a little bit weird, this is the set of dies that you get. And then when you put all the bits together, it makes all of these, right?
Well, that's great, because you can make them slightly differently and have their ears at slightly different angles.
And because the dies, you can do them in whatever colours you want. And then this is the paper pad that comes with all of this one as well, with the little toppers on there as well, right?
Now, 10%'s already checked out. The other 20% is in baskets already, and we haven't even moved the price yet.
I'm just going to say now, get the price dropped, because I'm about to show you the samples, and if you thought the product looked nice, the samples look 10 times better.
VX 2010. Look, you get the lot for £24.99. That is a £17. £17.94 saving. £17.94 save, just £24.99 for Santa Paws.
I ate Santa's cookies. Right, OK, now everybody is rushing to the... I did the honourable thing, guys. I made sure that you all saw them before we did the price drop. Look at this. This is how, if you do a masking technique, so you can put one in front of the other one. I did
Is that using the alcohol pens as well?
That's all being coloured using the alcohol pens. But what I love is you can colour them personal to your little dogs. I just think this is the beauty. I mean, look, he's been done as a Dalmatian type there, hasn't he? So you can do it however you want. And remember, you've got all of these lovely bits so that you can put the dog together however you want. And it's not dogs and cats, it's all dogs.
It's all dogs.
Right? Just manage your expectations.
Now. Don't miss out on your chance to get this.
I mean, the samples are just gorgeous, aren't they? And then
They are
you've got that
adorable.
ho, ho, ho. Now, that is one of your big stamp sets because you've got it's just been stamped 3 times. And then you've also stamped them and mirrored them. So you've got the dash rounds coming both ways. And I look at this. Honestly, it's the stamps that make this one for me.
Yeah.
Happy Paulie days. We woof you a Merry Christmas. And then there's the dogs all being put together in slightly different ways. I just think they are lovely. I'm going to show you that set of sentiments again, right? Because for me, that is the underpinning of the whole collection. That's the bit that everybody always loves.
And like you said, you know, you can colour them to represent and look like your dog or your best friend's dog or whoever's dog you want to recreate. $24.99, saving you nearly £18. And, you know, who just doesn't love a dog with a Santa's hat on it?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Right,
Now-
okay, we're going to have to move off them, guys.
Okay.
But please, don't wait. Just because we moved off, you still, if you're in the checkout process, it's still yours. We haven't sold it out yet, right?
Okay, now if you all check out your baskets, 40% of the Santa Paws will have gone. Now, we've also got a massive reduction, about 65% off the next collection we're going to show you, which is actually the Happy Birthday and Make-A-Wish collection.
What number is
just over
it?
there, number 37.
37, coming your way. Right, here we go, 37, right. Now, you know how we did these on the £5 deals, right? Well, you've got 2 of them this time.
Okay.
Right, so you've got that same special deal on there, but now you are getting 2 of them. So the one that you love that sold out, and then we've also got it paired up with a Happy Birthday. You can guess what we're going to do with the price.
Exactly.
Can't you?
I think we're going to go even lower than you're anticipating.
Oh,
We're going to
what?
$7.99, which makes
Oh, I
them...
was just assuming we were going to a tenner.
No, £4 each. £4 each. You've got the embossing
Oh,
folder,
hello.
you've got the stamp for the sentiment, and you've got the
Yeah,
die
you
that
do.
can cut
Every all
out
of
that
it is.
wavy bit in the middle.
That is absolutely insane. And what I love is you can take each of these, you could trim it up the centre and then split it.
Yeah.
So you've actually got, so even if you don't want to do a 6x6 card, but you want to do like a 5x7, they would split into there. Absolutely no problem.
This is about to go. We have only a few of these, but this is actually less than what you should be paying for one of those folders. You're getting both of them for under £8. Absolutely ridiculous, but brilliant at the same time. The Happy Birthday, the stamp is in the same shape as the wave that is the die, of course, in the middle. You can leave it attached, you can cut it out, it's up to you.
And also you could switch out the Happy Birthday and the Make-A-Wish.
Yeah.
So they're all interchangeable in there as well.
Didn't think of that.
Right, okay, please check them out. There's going to be loads of people miss out on this.
It's busy, busy, busy.
Loads and loads and loads of people miss out on this. Right.
Nearly single figure stock now. I did warn you we didn't have as many of these as we would have liked. 30 people with it in their baskets, but it's climbing and climbing and climbing, but the stock is going... So good luck. I hope you get it. UK 2061 is your item number. For both of those, if you missed out on the £5 deal in the earlier show, grab that one. You get both of them.
Right.
Okay. Now, Exalted Expressions, that's number 38 on our show.
38. Right, okay, so... Here we go. Let me just show you. These are one of my favourite die sets.
These are big letters. It's
yeah.
a big focal point on the card. Whatever the main word is, it's the focal point on the card.
But also they cut through multiple layers of cardstock.
Yeah.
So they'll stay connected in the top and bottom of your card, and it gives you all of the detail in this. So what I like with these, Dave, is you can cut into the front of a card. If you want, pop a little bit of acetate behind, but they're actually designed to be strong enough to be able to go all the way through. And you've got all those levels of detail. So you've got the thank you, the happy birthday, the with love, the my friend, and we're also going to give you this lovely little set of Reach for the Sky stamps and dies as well.
Now, you're only paying for my friend, Reach for the Sky, those 2. You're only paying for those 2. The rest of what we're giving you is absolutely free. We are giving it to you, basically, apart from those 2 things that you're buying. So here's the price for the lot, $15.99.
Oh, my life.
Sarah.
I did not know that was going to $15.99.
No, you
right,
didn't.
Can I ask the camera if it can come in really close on this? Because I want you to
saved.
see these are hand-illustrated, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous little cutesy animals, right? Now, you've got the cutesy animals, but then what you do, if you just go down a tiny little bit with the camera, you'll see that they will go, if you put them on the top edges of your cards, then you have the die that cuts around the top, which means you can use them just on the top of your card. So if I actually just tilt this around, you can see exactly how it works.
Right.
You put your stamp design right in the middle, you put the design over the top, and then you fold it over, and you get the little guys sticking up.
They are so cute. They really, really are. So that's part of it. The rest of it are those statement words.
Yep.
20% of this bundle has gone. I'm not at all surprised. One of the biggest savings we've had of the afternoon so far, down from $46.95 to $15.99. £31 saved. Wow.
And I have to say, these are one of my favourites.
Yeah,
I know the font is really, really big and chunky and very simple, but you want simple because we are cutting into the front of a card. It's just, I always think if you're going to put a sentiment in, put it in a really different, unusual way, because it's what makes the card really memorable. And that is, if your card is on the mantelpiece, what I would always say to people is, that is the card that will draw people's eyes in and they'll immediately go and pick it up. Or if you are making and selling, what you'll find is people will, this is the card that they will be drawn to on your stand because it looks so different to everything else.
And the main words, obviously, are dies, but then you get the stamps to back them up. So,
yes.
You're the best, my friend, you're the best, you're so special to me, my friend. Now, 30% of this is checked out. 30% gone and climbing. It's going quickly, so you get all your animal characters, plus you get those statement words and the backup stamps with them as well. WT 2090. We're busy on the phones again, busy on the web and busy on the app, so we'll let the phone lines calm down a second, take a short break, and then we'll kind of move around and show you some more deals with the last half an hour with Sara.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back then to HobbyMaker. Great to have you coming to this afternoon. Sara has been with us all day. She was with Sewing Street this morning, with us this afternoon. It's the last, half an hour of Sara being here. 3-hour takeover. Anything that you missed in the show that's still available, it will show on the website, show on the app as well. So have a little look back when we finished and see what you've missed out on. Now, I must say...
I just needed time to get changed. Can we just have a moment to appreciate...
The Queen of Crafting. Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous, right? So, so this, do you know who made this for me?
No.
Katya.
Oh.
You know Katya from Strictly? So she made this for me for my 40th birthday. She makes them, and I just think it's a gorgeous keepsake.
That is cool.
So, however, she didn't bedazzle it as much as I think it needed bedazzling.
Which is what we can bring you now.
Yes.
We're talking about the hot gems. That's what we're talking about here, OK? Now, these are adhesive back gemstones. You can actually use the hot wand that you'll get in the kit as well to stick to fabric. Can you stick it to any sort of surface?
You can stick it to any sort of surface there. I'm going to show you loads of them, right? And I've got... Now, what you get in the bundle for this, and we're not going to charge this price, not even close to this, guys, right? But you get 8 pots of these little gems.
All
so can you see? I've got these are the ones with the nice hearts and stars in there. I've got some that are the blue ones that are the different size circles, and I've got my hot gem applicator.
Okay.
So what you do when you come to want to put some of these in, so let's take this nice blue one here, right? All I do is I pop this onto here. So you want to add a gem sparkle onto here.
Yeah.
You just hold it in place with the gem tool applicator.
So that obviously heats up that tool. You leave it on for a few minutes before you use it?
Yeah, I mean, I put it on just when we started this show, so it gets nice and warm. What I will say is, because it's a little bit hard, I'll move this so the camera can move. Can you see it is? It's hot at the end. I know it's hard to see from the up. There you go, right?
Yeah.
So because I've had to press it down there.
So how long do you keep it on the gemstone for?
About 20 seconds. Because what it's doing is it's heating through the gemstone and it's heating up the adhesive. I mean, look, these are the ones that I put on this morning on Sewing Street. Yeah. And once they're on, we're on, guys. Right? Hey. So you want to... Now, we spent, her and I, hours and hours and hours blinging up our Strictly costumes. And I mean hours and hours and hours, right? Because what they do is they glue all of their gems on, right? Right. Now, the only problem with that is, Dave, is the glue comes away. So it's not going to hold it on, right? Okay. What you've got here is you've got hundreds, so there's nearly 500... there's over 500 gems in here. Right. And I mean, all these different sizes. Look, we've got lovely hearts, we've got lovely little stars on here.
You actually get 533 gems in total throughout 8 pots, OK? You're going to get the wand, which is the heat applicator, and it's going to be £59.99. It should have been, what was the price? £99.89. Today it's £59.99, and you can bling up anything you want to. You can bling up bags, you can bling up shoes. Can you put them in the washing machine if you put them on t-shirts?
Yes, you can. So what I would do, in fact, I've got a lovely t-shirt here, right? But what I would do is, if you are going to put them in the washing machine, guys, I would put them inside a pillowcase just in case. Okay. So just in case you lose the old one. I mean, look at them though. Or inside out. Inside out's a good idea. Yeah. Basically, you just don't want them coming off and potentially getting stuck in the washing machine drum if you do get one stuck. It just depends. If you've been really diligent when you've applied them, I mean, look at the little girl's pair of jeans. How cute are they? And then adding the little gems. I just think this is how you go personalisation at another level. Now, yes, I've got them onto different fabric pieces here. However, they look just as good if you are adding them onto your cards.
Put them onto your cardstock.
And so you can also hot fix onto the cards. Now, because you've got these gems that have got the adhesive built in, it's that same adhesive that goes onto paper, that is then going to go onto fabric and canvas, that is got, I mean, look at this little pair of kids' Crocs, right? Instead of going buying the expensive ones, go and buy the cheap ones, you know, pay a couple of quid for the set here, and then just doll them up a little bit with all of your little designs.
Think about what you've got in your wardrobe that you haven't worn for ages because you're bored with it, or it's just dull and you want to kind of jazz it up a little bit. Maybe an old denim jacket that's just plain. Why not put your initials on the back with the gems, or whatever you want to do with it? You can have so much fun with these. And remember, as Sara said, it is machine washable. Just wash them inside out or inside a pillowcase, just to be on the safe side. But look, the heat applicator's melting the glue on the back of the gemstone, and it's sticking it to the little Crocs.
And what you get is in the set, so as well as getting the tool with the heating element, you see this bit down here, which I'm not going to touch, that gets really, really hot. Right. So what you do is you get that along with lots of different applicators. So because we've got different size applicators for the different shapes that we're going to do, and also like a tiny little one obviously is not going to fit around a big one. So I've just picked a shape here. Yep, that's work perfect. Can you see there? Yep. So it's designed to do the circle one. So I am using the circle one on the square one, but that is... It
still works.
Yeah, that's applied that, no problem. Because what it does is it heats the surface and melts the glue through the surface of the gem, and then means it goes on perfect.
Maybe you fancy a few gems on your collar or on your cuff or something like that, or maybe down the seam of an outfit. Could you put it onto, like, leather handbags and straps and stuff? Yeah.
So I was doing it this morning on Sewing Street. We had some real leather in there and some upholstery fabric, and I was putting them onto all of these. But I know here that you guys love your, you know, doing them onto paper as well. Absolutely. I just think it looks really, really expensive. And because you've got different surfaces, I mean, look at this. This is onto a bit of wood.
A blinged up butterfly.
Right, so even though we've put it onto it, that is onto wood. So you imagine you've got a nice photo frame and you want to add a few little bits of bling round the side. There is nothing worse, and take it from somebody who has thousands and thousands of samples, of we make a sample and then put it into a box, and the next time we take it out, the little gems have fallen off. Always happens, because the adhesive is just not strong enough, whereas the adhesive, because this is heat fix adhesive and it's built into the gems, you spot on.
What about if you've got like a gem box or something like that, a jewellery box, or a bits and pieces bedside table box? 20% of the stock of this is checked out.
That's in checked out.
You are getting a whopping saving. £99.89 down to £59.99 with 533 gemstones with adhesive already on the back of them, the wand, the heat wand, everything you need to get blinging for that price, and it's on split pay. So you can only have to give us half of it today, $29.99, and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. And you'll be looking for things to stick them onto.
You'll be desperate too.
Absolutely.
And I'm just showing you, so you get 8 pots of the different shapes. I've just opened a couple of them here, but with each of them, you can see them when I show you on the underside. There is the adhesive that is on there ready to go. And all I'm doing every time is I'm taking this, I'm putting it down wherever it needs to go. I'm taking my piece, I'm taking this and I'm just positioning it wherever I'm ready and then holding it down. And about 20 seconds is all it needs. Now, what I would say is, right, if you are somebody, and it doesn't burn the fabric, no, it doesn't, definitely doesn't. Our lovely producers just reminded me that. Now, if you are somebody who likes to do a lot of bling adding, right, the actual tool itself is $19.99.
Right.
Now, bear in mind, you are getting £40 off with this bundle deal.
Yep.
So it's like you're getting the tool for free and another couple of the pots for free. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to stock up and get more of the gems while it's on here, you'd be crazy not to get the bundle deal, and you might as well get an extra tool because you could be applying 2 at once. So your application of them could double up and become twice as fast.
Go and have a look in your husband's wardrobe now. See what needs blinging up there. I'm sure he'd love you for it.
Isn't that brilliant?
It's great.
And it just shows, and I mean, these are the ones that I applied this morning. There is no way, and this is onto stretchy fabric, right? There's no way these are coming off. Once they're on, they're on. I was just saying, my little niece, she's got loads of dancing costumes now, but she hasn't got to the age where they start having them all blinged up. When she does, you don't want to be paying a fortune to stick them on that potentially come off. You want the ones that are going to stay on, because it's something really special for them. You want to put the time into making it perfect.
Things that you were thinking of maybe chucking out because you don't wear anymore, reinvent them. Upcycling's a massive thing now. Now you can do that with these fantastic hot gems. $59.99. It's basically over £30 off the price if you order it today from us with 2-way split pay as well. And look at that. All of those gems have been stuck on.
These ones haven't. She done us these ones here. I've just added a few round here. But I'm not being funny. Don't tell Katia I said this. This is so much more professional, isn't it, than the ones that she stuck on. Don't tell her I said that, right? This is the look that you want, guys, that perfect stick-on, as opposed to sticking them on with glue.
Absolutely right. They are flying right now. You get lots of different shapes, you get lots of different colours, 533 of them, and quite seriously, it will become your new obsession. You'll be looking around for things to bling up, whether it's an object, whether it's clothing. You can maybe have kind of bling parties with your best friend next door when they come round for coffee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We just have crafting parties. I had all the lasses round on Friday night. My house was a big crafting party. We did Galentine's crafting.
Galentine's crafting?
Galentine's crafting. Yeah, it's on my socials. Go and have a little look. We had such a fun night.
Maybe it's a pair of shoes you want to bling up, some trainers, that sort of thing. I've got the canvas ones. 25% of the stock is now gone. A tote bag. Look at that. How beautiful is that? We all need a bit of bling in our lives, especially on dull days like today.
I think they look brilliant.
I think they look fantastic.
I am hearing you guys absolutely love this. All I'm going to say is, please check out your basket, right? This is a special deal for today, so you only get that price. It's not one of these ones where you can forget to check out your basket and then come back tomorrow and get the deal. It'll be up to £99 then, and you've obviously got your split pay. So, and you get eight of the little sets.
It's so much fun. Absolutely brilliant fun to bling up all your outfits. Loads of different shapes, loads of different colours as well. You get 8 pots, and there's about 30 grams each. Some of them are 40 grams, but you can get over 530 gemstones in all those different shapes and colours. Approaching 40% now of the stock. You're checking out your baskets now. It's absolutely fun. I think probably now, more than ever before, we're opening our lives to a bit of bling, thanks to Strictly and all the sequins and all the glitz and glamour.
We're taking credit for all of that.
I mean, maybe you started dancing because of that show and you want to kind of have a little bit of bling while you're doing your dancing and learning your routines. This has got to be the most affordable way of getting it and upcycling old clothes.
I love the idea of adding a little bit onto the collar of a nice dress or jumper dress or something, or the kids' jeans, you know, where you could put a few in the bottom of the back pocket of your jeans or something.
Put your initial on the back pocket or something like that.
Nice. You
Love
could
it.
draw that, or a nice little summer tote bag, or
Sky's the limit. $59.99, but you can put it on your cards and you can put it on canvases as well. Right, now we've got another fantastic Sara signature collection. This is the Gilded Age. We're going to stay here, Sara. I'll pass this over.
Come on then.
Now, Diana messaged in. What did she say, Lauren? 3 o'clock, she said, I can't wait to see the Gilded Age collection.
Come on, we'll squeeze it in so that I could show you. It is our showstopper bundle. We've matched the price that we did on launch in terms of value for money. This is printed onto pearl. I mean, I'm sure Keith will be up in the next couple of hours telling you how pearl is the most luxurious cardstock that money can buy. The actual process of printing onto pearl, very, very expensive. Now, the great thing about the Gilded Age is it's the vibrancy of the colour, Dave. So it's very, very detailed. You've got that really intense printing, and all of them are intensely printed on the front, subtly printed on the background there. It's a little bit Thomas Kinkady on the back there, isn't it? Like
it's a magical
painter
world.
Of light.
Yes,
painter absolutely. Of light. Oh, look at them. Do you know what? I'm really into romantasy books at the moment, and I feel like this is where all the fairies would be hanging out.
Is that a thing, romantasy?
Romantasy? Oh, it's a big genre, Dave, of reading, yes, with all my fairy books in there. So, yes, and you guys, anybody who's into it will know exactly what I'm talking about. Court of Thorn and Roses, I've been into reading all of these sort of romantasy books. So, but in my head, these are the sort of places where they all go and hang out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like Lord of the Ringsy as well.
Exactly.
Those of you that like those sort of, I just think it's fancy Lord of the Rings. Where's that nice place where all the elves live in Lord of the Rings? It's like that fancy place that they live.
Oh, I can't...
Eldon, something like that. Right? Now, you get the paper pad.
OK. And
we've
double-sided 24 sheets.
We've got this fabulous set. So you've got the outline embossing folder. So that's where you get the raised edges if you want to do your painting on the inside. You've got this lovely time for tea. So it's like the little tea bag set. So you can make a little pouch and then your little tea bag goes inside of it. You've got on here a whole set of bunting where you can die cut your bunting and then stamp your bunting detail onto there.
Was it Tara that asked about this collection? Diana, OK.
Diana.
Oh, I'm looking out for Diana's name on the board.
We're looking out for Diana's name, I love it. But that there is giving you this, so can you see the little teapot, the lid lifts up.
Oh, cute.
And you've got, look at our little Leanne with a cup of tea. Isn't that lovely? Right. You've got the little doily die in there that we've got. Now, this makes a 3-dimensional teacup.
Wow.
Right, which I don't have with us here, but honestly, it's absolutely spectacular. You can go and watch the videos of how to do it. We've got that. Now, that is the gorgeous teacup that you can do and be colouring onto. Mm-hmm. So it comes in a set with the little biscuits as well and the little teacup on there as well. You get all of the sentiments. It's a massive set, Dave. It's an absolutely massive set. And then there's that lovely teapot with the lifting bits. All that's to go inside your cards as well.
So if, like Diana, you've been waiting for the Gilded Age, WI2049 is your item number, $72.99. Is that the price? That is your price, $72.99, and it's on two-way split pay as well. But it's down from $86.90. So you've got a £14 roughly saving off the price. But who doesn't love the fantasy, the escapism that you get from that 12 by 12 paper pad? Absolutely beautiful.
I absolutely love it. And then also, what I love, Dave, is so those of you who love to colour, this is the embossing folder that you can then paint into the extra little bits in there. Mm-hmm. So look at that. So that is being painted, and then you just rub over the top with a little bit of gilding wax, and it gives you that lovely gold over the edge. I do think they are absolutely lovely.
Now, I'm pretty sure the other day when Debbie Fisher was doing the show, it was on Wednesday, I think it was, Debbie Fisher was using her Colorista pencils to colour in some of these as well. Well, we have Colorista pens coming up in the show in a few minutes at a brilliant, brilliant price. Gorgeous.
I just love them. Oh. And that is the background, you know, the background papers. So that is the front of the paper, which is really vibrant. And then that is our lovely, slightly muted for the inside there as well. So it's a lovely big collection.
Absolutely. Well, Amina's already checked out. Hello to Sunita, Linda, Alison, Tara, Elizabeth and the Shetland Islands as well. The Gilded Age collection, flying as we speak, $72.99 gets you that today with Sara and amazing deals. Now, the Colorista bundle I was talking about a few minutes ago, this is a mixture of different types of pens. We've got art markers, watercolour markers in the bundle as well, more art markers in all different shapes and sizes. Glitter markers included. Yeah, please.
Actually, can we drop the price? I'm going to get you to drop the price, and then I'm going to let you talk about them all, because the pricing on it is insane.
64 pens is what you're going to get. 64 pens, yours today for $55.99. That is £14.93 saved. It's less than £1 a pen.
Yeah, and when I taught you all about all the different pens, so this is your glitter markers. Now, this is nice, Dave, even if you're just writing in your cards and whatnot, because you've got the glitter built into the ink.
Yep.
Now, your fine liner pens are those really, really detailed. You can see there, just the detail that we can get in the top of the pens there. You've got your art markers. Now, these are your alcohol pens. So we get the lovely soft pastel tints on here.
Are they double-ended too?
They are all double-ended.
Yep.
Yeah, you get that lovely vibrance. If I just show you the double ending here, you get the brush nib. So if you want to do things like your calligraphy, you can do all your calligraphy with your brush nib, and you get the fine nib in there. We've got what we call our botanic extracts, which are your botanic accents, sorry, which are your more deeper, like the really bright colours on there, and then vibrant essentials. So these are just the very high, like in your face, going to get them. Your rich shades are your very, very, like your jewel tony ones in there as well. And then finally, your natural tones. So those of you who are really into alcohol pen colouring, you are basically getting the set. So you've got 8 in each one, and you've got all of these different sets, all in your alcohol pens.
I mean, you're covered for whatever you want to colour, whether it's people and hair and skin tones, whether it's landscape scenes with trees and foliage. It's all there for you. The bright colours, the more muted colours, a complete collection of alcohol markers and water-based
Fine liners
pens.
and
fine
glitter
liners.
markers. Yeah, you get a mix of all of them.
And the whole lot is £55.99 on split pay. You don't even have to give us that. It's £27.99 today, £27.99 in 4 weeks' time. It's nice that you've got a little bit of everything in there.
Do you know what it is? So we do a lot of different markers, and we do very, very high-end professional markers. And I think for a lot of people, this is the entry point. This is where they can get started. And when we can do bundles like this so that you can try a little bit of all... The alcohol pens is the main one that everybody loves to use and loves to do the colouring with. But when you can do them, and you can do them and have the fine liners to work with and also have the glitter markers to work with, it just makes it more accessible to be able to try loads of different types.
Absolutely. And the quality for the money is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant quality. Don't think they're just like kids colouring in pencils or pens.
No, we don't do kids colouring in ones.
They are top quality, but at an entry-level price, so you can dip your toe in and try it. That's basically what it's all about. TY2019, your item number, TY2019, and just £55.99. Now, what's the next one? Number 50.
I have seen that, David. It's left. It's at my one. You take these.
Okay.
Right. Hold that thought.
Number 15.
Hold the thought. Right. Now, this is the board. It looks a little bit weird. It's when you see everything to come together, right? So this is the big set of dies. Right. And the whole idea is that you've got different arms, different hands to go on the arms, and then different things that you can hold.
Okay.
So you've got that alongside... Have you not?
No.
Alongside all the sentiments. So if I just show you, Dave, it will all make a lot more sense, right? So can you see...
Oh, this is brand new, that's why.
Oh.
That would explain it. I didn't realise it was brand new.
I forget, because I don't realise what you've had and what you haven't. I've been doing demonstrations with this for weeks.
Oh, okay.
And getting all of
Which new to us.
Oh, I've been doing all of the behind-the-scenes filming for YouTube.
Ah,
so,
right.
of course, I didn't realise they'd saved it for me coming down.
Yep.
Right, so can you see? So you can hold the happy birthday.
Oh, I like it.
You can hold the bunch of flowers, right?
Yeah.
You can hold the lovely little envelope. How cute's that? So you can just hold it in there, right? What about if we are holding the little banner? I just think the little...
Wow.
So can you see on that one, it's like a rounded hold, whereas on the bunch of flowers, it was rounded like this. And then on the happy birthday, we were holding it like this. And then now, we're going to hold it totally different because you've got the good luck. So we've got a rounded hold, and then we've got this different hold. So can you understand how we've got all of the different arms, we've got all of the different fingers, and then we've got all of the different things that you can hold included in with it.
You're going to get 37 stamps, 16 dies, hold the thought, brand new, very cleverly done. I've never seen anyone do anything like this before. It's 45p an element, but look, those two lovebirds holding the heart in the middle, love that.
Look at this, Dave. I love this thought. So you're holding that, you're the best, but you've got the different arms coming in from the different sides with the different holder pieces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you again, now that you understand how it works, this is the set of dies, right? So here are all of the different hands, the different fingers that are going to hold everything. Here are the different arms that the hands connect onto, but then actually the really important thing is, here's all the stuff they're going to hold. So you could be holding a balloon, you could be holding a champagne bottle and a champagne flute, you could be holding a graduation cap, we could be holding, this is your bouquet of flowers, so you could just be holding a bunch of flowers, or we put them in with the paper around the outside. You could be holding a little plaster on somebody because they're not feeling too well and get well soon. You can be holding the Polaroid, you can be holding the banners. This makes into an envelope that you could be holding as well. well.
It's different. I've never seen anything
Isn't
like
it
it before.
cute?
It's a great idea, great concept. Hold that thought. It's brand new today, and lots of you in going for it. Kay's checked out. Fiona, Paulette, Amina. Seen Amina's name a few times this afternoon. Susan, Kim, Diane, Etty in the West Midlands. Hold that thought. Pop it in your basket, check out. You're getting a deal with Sara this afternoon. And yeah, what will that hand be holding? What will that sign say that they're holding? I love it.
It's just a little bit different.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm really conscious of the fact that I've been in today and we've had so much on the show. I haven't had time to do any demoing, right? But don't worry, because the girls are here all the time, every few days, and that's when we get a chance to do the demos. The difference is we don't get a chance to do these sort of deals on the everyday shows that we've got in.
Do you get these stamps with it as well?
You get all the stamps included.
All those stamps included as well. And of
Yeah.
course, that the hand can be holding that sign with that stamp sentiment.
Just make the most while I'm here. Get the deals, but just remember as well, everything we do, you're getting the best prices, but then you go home, just go and have a little look. Just search Sara Davies, hold that thought, and you'll see all the videos of me teaching you how to do, how you attach the little hand on, how you connect it together, how it holds it, you know, and we can be holding like this, we can be holding like this for a bunch of flowers, we can be holding like that, all the different options.
Love it. Well, brand new today. If you want it, be quick. It's going fast. WJ2086 at £23.99. Now, the Love Hearts. Now, this takes me back. I think they still make them, don't they? Love Hearts.
Love Hearts, I think so.
Yeah, the ones that fizz on your tongue. It's a kind of school playing ground sweets, weren't they, really, little Love Hearts? So this is a die set that will actually cut out your Love Heart sweets, and then you can stamp the sentiment that you want on the sweet. So it actually looks like the real thing.
So cute.
So cute. Look at this.
And I'm going to open this up so that you can see everything, because it is a really big set, right? Even though it's over. So it's like a comprehensive little set in one. So you've got all of your papers to get you started, right? You've then got, so this cuts out all of the Love Hearts in one go. Then you've got all of the different, you've got the alphabet and all the stuff. You've even got the little acrylic block and the red ink pad.
Cute.
So you can just put your stamps on, ink it up, stamp into the bottom, put them together, and they actually look like the little Love Hearts.
They are so sweet. And this has been made into like an acetate cracker with the little Love Hearts inside it. Really, really adorable. You know, we will get them to you, or Crafters Companion will get them to you as soon as possible. As Sara was saying, we're saying between 7 to 10 days.
Allow us 7 to 10 days. What I can tell you is we do have extra staff on working to be able to clear that backlog. I can also tell you we had a bit of a record-breaking day on Soane Street this morning, because it is Soane Street's birthday. That's what I was down for. So their orders came in before yours, so technically they'll get sent to the printer before yours will. But sorry.
But Crafters Companion are on it. They're on it. So.
We are on it like a car bonnet, guys.
Absolutely.
Do not worry. It's just, and also you don't mind, because they're going to be worth waiting for, because you know you've got great deals with them.
Okay. Now, what else have we got on the show? We've got the
can we do the beautiful bows? Is that all right, guys?
Yep.
Right. This
sold out last week.
I know, but I've pinched some off somebody else because I wanted it on my show, right? Now, this looks like nothing, right? So this is the dies as they come together, right? They look a little bit random, right? But if you were to die cut this, for example, and then stick it all together, when you do, it makes this three-dimensional. I think we need an up close on this, guys, because look at that. That is what they call an off-the-charts big bow. It looks absolutely spectacular.
I mean, bows normally are very, very samey. These bows are elaborate, very, very different. Put them on boxes, put them on cards, use them as decoration, wear them. Put them in a headband or something like that. We haven't got a massive stock, but I'm just glad we've got some stock.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't pinch that many.
No.
When I say come, guys, it was a few dozen. It really was. So if you did miss it the other day when it was on, I'm just going to say this, go and be quick, because there is a limit to the pinching that I can do, right? So the pinching has already happened, and that is the stock that you have. When this sells out today, there is nothing more that I can do to get you any more. I've got you all of them, right?
Okay. Now, that pinch stock, 10% of that has already gone into baskets. So $17.99 gets you all the dies to make those two beautiful, elaborate bows. And you've also got the die to do the band as well, which you can wrap around.
You do. So that one there is where this one wraps up to make the triple like this, right? So you make the triple, and then you've got this lovely bow, which you can cut little bits off as well. So can you see on this one, we've brought this bow together and then added them bits off. You can also, if you want, put this behind so that it becomes a wrapped bow that all comes round. This one here, when they come and nip in together, that is what makes this type of bow. So the edges come round and nip in. And then with this one here, can you see we've got that lovely little bit behind? That is this part here. And then if you want the little bits dropping down, that is this die here. Now, these two here, Dave, are what you wrap around the centre. So can you see? Let's have a little look where you've got one.
Bows aren't just for Christmas. Bows are all year round.
All year round.
Yeah.
And you can see that. What I love is, though, the depth and dimension.
Put a bow on your Easter bonnet, for example. The wee yellow bow. Fantastic.
I'm just going to say, one die set, which will absolutely knock your socks off. This is it. And then why not make it into like a whole present? So can you see on this one here, you've got the extra dies that are going to go around the outside like this and then add the bow onto the front.
30% checked out already.
Oh, crikey. Right, it's a good job we saved this for last, isn't it, guys? Save the best for last, go out with a bang.
It's going
Do you know
fast.
what? I've just seen Keith has got some phenomenal cardstock coming up in the next hour, right?
He's got his foil handbags.
Imagine getting those gorgeous dies and die cutting onto that really high metallic finish and then being able to finish off. Because, no offence, Keith, them bags are nice, but they could be better if they had a nice little bow on them. They just need a little bow on them. Get you smiling and nodding. I've got a thumbs up. You see, you're right. You just need some really good bow dies, Keith.
Half the stock has now gone. Is it going to last till the end of the show? We are nearly to the point we've got more people want it than we have stock.
Please check out the two different types of bow. So it makes the double bow and the triple bow. So I'm just going to show you again, right? This one here, if I can just show you them all together. This one here, where it folds over, gives you this sort of effect. And then you wrap one of these around the centre. And then if you want to add the bit, this goes in the background, this drops out the bottom.
OK, more people want it than we got stock. It is going to sell out probably just after we come off air. So check your baskets out. 70% is checked out and the rest is in baskets. So
this
please.
one here.
Yeah.
That's your triple one. And can you see it actually has a cut line into here? So you bring 1, 2, 3 over. This bottom one comes over first. Put a little bit of glue in the centre. Bring this into there, that into there, that into there. Gives you that three-dimensional bow. I've not seen anything like these before.
No, me neither. Well, apart from last week when I did the show. But yeah, we got stock back today because Sara managed to wangle it for us. $17.99 for both of those are fantastic. WH2093, 80% now gone.
Right,
Okay.
Please check out. I know they're over-allocated, or ring up and go on the phones, and as long as there's not a queue on the phone, you can steal them out of somebody else's basket. I can't believe I'm telling people to do that.
It's all a case
there
of
is a
how
queue on the
quickly you
phones,
check your
everywhere.
basket out. If you
fast.
putting it in your basket is not a problem. The machinery and the system and the computer system will let you do that. But it's when you get to checkout. If you've left it too long, it'll just say, sorry, this item is no longer available or it's sold out. Don't run the risk of missing out on it.
4 left, Dave.
Four left.
4 left.
4 left. That's all. They're going to go any second now. Is that it? Have we done everything? Hold that thought. OK, we'll go back to hold that thought quickly.
Dave,
Okay.
hold
Brand
that
new.
thought.
Thank you.
So you can hold the thought like this. You can hold the thought like this. You can hold the thought like this. We can hold the thought like that. We can hold at the bottom and hold at the top. We could hold a bunch of flowers. We could hold a balloon. We could hold a little flower. We can hold a champagne bottle. You can hold a little champagne glass. You might want to hold the champagne glass like this. You want to hold the other bottle like that. Maybe you want to put an envelope. You're going to hold that. Look at all of the little designs. This is what we're talking about when you're going to hold all of these different bags. It's when you see the samples,
No
isn't
one's
it?
ever done anything like this before. I've never seen anything like it. Such a simple concept, but such a clever one. Hold the thought. There you go.
I'm just going to tell you, there are less of these than what we had of the bows.
OK.
And you just watched all the bows go in 3 minutes, right? I'm just going to warn you, this is what happens. We're holding that thought.
Well, Laura, my producer, and me both said, oh, I haven't seen this before, because it's new.
It's brand
That's
new.
why, brand new today. We kind of lost track of what's new and what's back in stock, all that sort of thing. So brand new to us today. It's been a fantastic afternoon with Sara, right the way from 1 o'clock until 4. You're back in a month.
I am back next month, yes.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you very much.
Great time.
Yes, I'm having a
Thanks
sneaky
for a
little
great
holiday.
afternoon. Keith is back as well. He's here with a 2-hour takeover. I'm doing the first one, then Sherilyn takes over at 5 o'clock. So lots of special Keith Smith surprises up his sleeve.
Looks good. Looks really good.
Great to see you.
You too as well. And I'll see you guys
Stay
in a few
tuned.
weeks.
More to come on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
It's a day of takeovers. Sara for 3 hours, Keithy for 2 hours.
For 2 hours, David. How are you doing, my man?
You got me for an hour, then you got Sherilyn for an hour.
I know, yeah. Right? It's going to be a story of 2 halves.
Welcome back,
sir.
sir.
We'll put up with him for the first half, and we've got Sherilyn for the second half.
Absolutely. Now, Paper Dynamics, as you know, I mean, the brand is brilliant. What Keith finds and sources for us is off the charts amazing, always. Whether it's handcrafted papers, whether it's pearlescent cardstock, whether it's run-of-the-mill, everyday quality 250 GSM kind of workhorse cardstock, you find it.
We do, David. Yeah, indeed we do. And we're pretty good at it, really. But today, I've got some amazing, amazing deals, Dave, honestly.
Now, what we've got in front of me here at the moment is a 2-kilo goodie box. Now, what can we expect apart from 2 kilos in weight?
Well, David, when we're putting all these collections together, we always end up with bits of cards left over. We end up with bits of this, bits of that, bit of the other. And we've been stacking them up for a wee while now. Yep. And we've brought them in today, especially for the Smithy takeover for 2 hours. Okay. And we've got 2 kilos, David, of absolute. If you want a jamboree of card and bits and pieces, this is the one for you. Now,
it's like an assortment box. A bit of everything, a bit of absolutely everything. You're going to get some that are A4, some that aren't. You're going to get professionally cut cardstock every bit of the way. Some are going to be printed. You'll get different colours, different finishes. Look at this. I mean, you've got a bit of parchment paper in there that I'm sure you've seen before. But, I mean, these cuts, as you can see here, these are really useful. If you're normally cutting down A4 to do things like sentiments and all that sort of thing, go for your bit box. You've got
it's going to be hard to show everything that's in here, David, but what you're guaranteed is you're going to get all of this goodness. There will be colour shades and that will change and from box to box, but you are guaranteed a guarantee of a jamboree of 2 kilos as a minimum, David, in here. You're going to get metallics, you're going to get patterns, you're going to get parchments, you're going to get everything, pearlescence in here,
You're going to get a real mixture. A variety box from Keith cannot be sneezed at. Go and put this into your basket as soon as you can and check out, because 2 kilos of really useful cardstock. Some card will be plain, some will be patterns, some will be printed with wonderful images, some will be mirror card, for example. But you're going to have, for next to no money, 2 kilo of really useful cardstock delivered for your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. I'm going to predict that people are going to be going for 2s, 3s, maybe even 4s, because bit boxes like this, just by the side of your craft table, it's your destination box to go for when you need just a little bit of card to maybe stamp a sentiment on.
Absolutely.
Or die cut.
A lot of these, David, are still in their A4 sheets. As I say, these are items that have been left over from various collections. There will be some strips in there, like the holographics that I've got here in my hand. There will be some strips in there, but a lot of them are A4 useful. In sheet size, David. Look at them. Absolutely beautiful.
But, I mean, these strips here, they're really useful. If you've got like a die-cut sentiment, perfect to use for that rather than wasting an A4 sheet. Let's get the price down.
Yeah,
we haven't done a 2
it's all
kilo
about
box.
the price, David. Value and price is what it's all about. Now, it should have been £35, which is, £17.50 a kilo.
Look, £11.99. That is it's £6 a kilo. £6 a kilo for quality cardstock. GSMs will vary, patterns will vary, colours will vary, but you've got a great, great mixture. Already Beryl and Neil, Evelyn, Richard, Hilary, Marie, Louise, crafter in County Down, crafter in Shropshire. We've got hundreds of these boxes.
Yep,
these have been made over a period of time. As things have been cut to size in the factory, there's bits here and bits there, bits here, bits there. They get put to one side and then eventually get put into boxes to make up a 2 kilo selection box. It's like a jamboree bag.
It is, David,
variety.
It's the old favourite of, life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. And with this, you're not going to know what you're going to get, but you are going to get... Did you like that, Jimmy? That was a good impression, don't you think? I look nothing like Tom Hanks, I know, but...
You sound like him. Don't look like him, but sound like him. Yeah, you've got variety. That's the thing. And it's just lovely to have, spending next to no money at all. I mean, £6 for a kilo is what it basically
that's the thing, David, is what can you get in the craft for £6 a kilo's worth? So this is 2 kilos for that amazing price of £11.99. Now, there you go, David. There's a box for you. How much are we going to send that out for as well?
£4.95 P&P. That's if you bought something from Sara already, which I know thousands of you already have today. There's no more P&P. So this 2 kilos will be delivered free of P&P because you've already paid it. Dorothy, your #1 fan in Nottinghamshire, has gone for 2. Who else has gone for 2? Dorothy's gone for 2. Sharon has gone for 2 as well. That's 4 kilos coming your way, posted for 1 P&P of £4.95. So I open up this one, and again there are similarities. Some of the card and paper look very similar to what you had in the other one, but they will be completely different. But the variety is just incredible. It really, really is. Yeah. Got a bit of denim paper printed in there, I can see. Bit of leather effect. Absolutely spectacular value for money. I know a lot of people say to me that whenever the kilo boxes or the 2 kilo boxes come along, you stock up. The value is brilliant. The versatility of what's in there is brilliant. This beautiful sky blue card, that's really, really usable. Stamping on it, die cutting it. This is that beautiful like parchment paper that's got the mottled effect, so that'll run through your printer brilliantly.
There is so much, David. Honestly, there is so much of what you can use in here. There's nothing in here that I say from a crafting point of view. Bearing in mind, a lot of the products that Sara on there using small dies, embossing folders, stencils. They're all going to work. Even with the smaller bits, you're going to be able to die cut into these and get amazing results. Look at that one. That's the blue that we did that earlier on. Look at that. Beautiful pearlescent blues in there as well as steel blue.
I mean, think about it. Where else can you get 2 kilos of anything shipped for £4.95? That would cost you at least double, maybe even treble that if you took it to a post office.
Yeah, you've got a number of greens in here, David, that will do for your foliage. You know, we've got foliage coming up as well. We are going to be in spring soon, honestly, I promise you. It's going to stop raining eventually. We're going to run out of water out the sky. That's the word on the street.
Do you know what? We'll probably have a drought this summer again.
We will have a drought this summer, David. You do know that, don't you?
There you go.
But listen, so much is in this, David, yeah, for sure.
It's brilliant value. Absolutely everyone is going to get maximum benefit and maximum use out of this because you've got a bit of everything. When you want a bright fluorescent, there's a bit of green in there. When you want a mirror, there's the silver, there's the gold, there's a little bit of holographic, a little bit of everything. It's like a pick and mix.
Yeah, texture card as well, David. Look at that linen texture card in there as well. Honestly, there's no expense being spared to put these together. It's all been made up of bits and pieces that we've got left there. The Beatles wrote a song about it, you know, bits and pieces. They did, but we've left all the bits and pieces and we put them together. Look, little pins that have been printed in there with little inserts on them as well. This is an ideal time. You can let the little people loose with this, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Because for £11.99, if you've got a couple of grandchildren or kids in the household, or maybe you run a playgroup or brownies or cubs, this is great to have so much fun with and let them loose in for sure.
We have got a stock of many, many, many hundreds of these available, and already a huge update. 10% of that massive stock has gone. At £11.99, it's £6 a kilo. It's £11.99 for 2 kilos, which is quite exceptional. And it's not something that's going to sit in the bottom of your wardrobe or sit underneath your craft table, never to be used. You'll be rooting around in this. Whenever you've got a die, maybe a sentiment die, or you've got anything like a sentiment stamp or whatever it might be, oh, I just need a little bit of card about that sort of size. Have a rummage through. You're probably going to find it. You've got black cardstock in here. You've got some that are printed and patterned, like that one, for example. I'm not saying that yours will have this exact cardstock in it, but you're going to have a nice variety. And it's not done by what's in it, it's done by weight.
Yeah, and look at that, you get elements that are going to match with each other, haven't you? Just look at those there that I pull out a bit of metallic purple, then you've got the printed in there that's going to work with that as well. So you're going to get elements that will coordinate beautifully. Again, the lovely star sheet there. Now, they will vary for sure, but you can get a good idea. This is a really good comprehensive vision, Dave, of what's in the box. And of course, I brought 2 boxes just to show that it is not just a kidology, and we're going to show you all the good stuff and then send you naff stuff. We're going to send you all of the good stuff in every box.
When you buy cardstock, you buy a size, you buy a weight, a GSM, and it's usually multiples of that. Whether it's 20 sheets, 50 sheets, 100 sheets, you buy it all of the same. This is a mixture. It's a variety box full of cardstock, different weights, different GSMs, different colours, different effects, but it's all stuff you're going to use. You're going to find a use for. Maybe not next week, maybe not tomorrow, but when you want a luminous green cardstock, you've got a bit in there. When you want a pink, you've got a little bit in there.
Yeah, a little bit of pink in there, David. Again, look at those. Look at that beautiful pearlescent in there. You can see there the pearlescent shimmer that's on there as well. So you're going to get lovely little elements in with this as well, David. It is absolutely beautiful.
And do you know what? It's not all offcuts. There are quite a lot of healthy A4 sheets in there as well for printing on. £11.99 FUWP 41. Okay, so it's down 12. You've got around about a £23 saving off that. £23 off, down to £11.99. We have the screens have exploded. We're having the busiest day. Very, very busy for Crafters Companion. Equally as busy now for Keith's takeover too.
Well, it's fantastic to be here. I'm delighted to be following Sarah as well. You know, what an amazing 3 hours there's been here. And she was on Sewing Street this morning. I know. But it's great to have her down here at the studios in person. And I'm honoured to be following her, really. But there you go. If you've ordered 2, you've got 4 kilos of goodiness coming to you.
1 P&P of £4.95 anywhere would charge you. I reckon it would be probably £10 to post that.
No, oh, yeah, absolutely, David.
Any day of the week. It's big, it's bulky, it won't go through the letterbox. We'll do it for £4.95.
It's nearly £2 now for first-class stamp, you know.
I know it is.
£1.80 odd for... I told you, listening on the radio, £1.80 odd for a first-class stamp. This is 2 kilos.
Remember, none of your cards get charged until midnight tonight, so that's how we can, with our system, collate all of your orders. Provided you combine all your orders together, you only pay the 1p. So you could buy from Sara and Crafters Companion will ship it out. You could buy from Keith and Paper Dynamics will ship your order out. They'll arrive on different days at different times, but you'll only get charged 1p of £4.95. Now, one of my favourite things...
David, this is amazing.
Mulberry paper.
Look, mulberry papers, but these are large sheet, David.
You're not joking,
They're a large sheet. What a talk about colour and texture, all fantastic. Large sheet. Again, if you've got some Mod Podge in your world, in your craft room, you could decorate furniture with this. You can cut this down. You're going to get 4 A4s as a minimum out of this, David. But look at the technique. Look at that rainbow cascade across there and the inclusions that are included in there. Now, I will say to you that colours will vary or may vary depending on the pack that you get.
Because they're handmade, aren't they?
They are handmade. And you're going to get 10 sheets in here, David. Some of them may be like this, which is a rainbow, a cascading rainbow across the sheet. Others will be like that, which is literally a rainbow on the sheet.
No two sheets will be the same because all the little flecks, all the little inclusions are unique. They're totally bespoke and different. If you want to cover things like journals, journal covers, that sort of thing, and make them really funky, this is the deal for you. A4? No.
No,
it's 4 A4s.
It's 4 A4s. It's like A2, David, if you like, in paper sizes. It's roughly around about 20 inches by 30 inches, I believe, there or thereabouts. Don't quote me on that exactly. I think it's down on the website what the sizes are. But beautiful. You can definitely get 4 A4s, and you'll have some little bits left over, David. But you can cut into this. You can use it with your die cutters as well. It will die cut. It's very lightweight, around about 90 grams in terms of its weight.
This. Sunrise, sunset, look at that for a spectacular kind of ombre of colour. Orange through to red, red through to orange. £12.50? That is not the price.
No,
how many sheets do you get?
We're going to give you 10 sheets in this, David. This is a 10-sheet assorted colour bundle. And we're going to give you an amazing price.
Handcrafted mulberry paper, handmade mulberry paper. Unique, different, special. It's 59 pence a sheet. It's £5.99 for 10 sheets. Cut into it, absolutely. Cover boxes and covers of journals with it.
That's exactly it, David. Book covers. You can do book covers with this as well. You know, it really is the product that can keep giving you, really. And if you just bear in mind, you're getting 10 sheets. If you did want to cut those into half and half again, into quarters, you'd have 40 sheets of oversized A4 now, for that £5.99.
In all the years I've known you, whenever I've done mulberry papers, they've always been packs of A4. Never any different than that. I've never ever seen mulberry paper this big. I didn't realise they made it this big.
Oh, yes.
So here's your chance to get hold of it. Cut it down to whatever you want to use it for. £5.99. OTWP 24. OTWP 24. Very busy for that. It's A2 in size approximately, but unique papers in lovely bright colours, rainbow colours.
Yep.
You'll know what you want to use them for. Maybe you want to upcycle and kind of reinvent like a bedside cabinet or something like that. This is about to sell out, I've just been told. We got two. I knew that would be. I knew that would be popular. We've got 2 left at £5.99. That crept up to you. OTWP 24, £5.99 about to go. 30 of you are going to miss out on that one. I couldn't see the names on the screen. I thought, I'm sure it's busy for this, and it was very busy for it. Very busy.
For a moment, David, I thought they didn't like it for a minute there, because there was no names on the screen.
I couldn't imagine that was the case. OK, you like it.
Well, look, now, David, before I show you this next item, can I just say to you, I was given a little bit of pressure back at the factory, gave me a bit of pressure. Keith, we've got pallet loads of this stuff. We need to move it on. We're going to give you the deal. This is going to be a Smithy deal of the day.
It's a day of deals
because
today.
If you like that one, you're going to love this one, David. Again, look at the size of the sheets and look at all of the colours that are included. This is a 20-sheet bundle, David, of assorted colour mulberry papers.
Now, these, rather than being rainbow, these are all one colour, but different colours, if you know what I mean. So you've got pink, you've got yellow, you've got red, you've got orange, you've got green, you've got blue. These are, again, handmade mulberry papers. Unique in every single way. If you've bought the last set that's about to go, or I think it has just gone now, actually, it has sold out. What about this? Wow.
Now, again, colour shades may well vary, David, because it's handmade papers. There may well be different colours in there as well. But look at the price of this, David.
Are you joking me? $3.99?
I'm not kidding you. Honestly, you're not seeing it wrong, boys and girls. Just put it in your basket and say, yeah, I love that, really. £3.99. I have no idea how we're even going to ship it, David, because we don't have a box this big at the moment.
It would cost more for the envelope to put it in. Wow.
£3.99. We have got a big stock. We've got a big stock. It's a Smithy special. It's the special of the day. £3.99 for all of that lot. It's just unbelievable.
No surprise there. It's flying out. Carolyn Devon's gone for 2. You can multi-order, go for 3, 4, whatever you want to use it for. Cut it down. Use it as pages in your journals that you make. Use it as journal covers. But to have a unique piece of paper covering something special, you'd expect to pay a fortune for handmade papers that are totally totally unique.
Yeah, if you look at the inclusions in this, David, I don't know if we can come up in close and personal with this, really. You can see all of the bits of bamboo included in with the
look at that
there,
side,
David.
look, you can see it better this side. Yeah, no two could ever be identical because you've got all these little inclusions in there. And I think that's what gives it more interest and gives it more variety, makes it more interesting.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. These are handmade, they are handmade. Everything about this is au naturel. These haven't even been professionally guillotined either, David. You can see a lot of them have got feathered edges on there, which is the way that we're just drying them.
Spring is on the way. Daffodil yellow or what?
Yeah, amazing, isn't it, really? Listen, for £3.99, get down the back of the couch. You'll find £3.99 down there, absolutely.
If you said to me it's £3.99 a sheet, I'd go, brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely
you would,
brilliant.
David. Yeah, absolutely.
How many sheets do you get? 20?
20 sheets, David, yeah. 20 sheets. Just a phenomenal deal. We have a big stock of it. The guys at the factory said, Keith, we've got to get this moving along. So we're moving it along. Giveaway price. Don't think we're making any money out of this. We're not making any money at all.
I don't think they've realised back at the factory what they're actually giving us and what they're letting go.
This is very true, my friend. Yeah, very, very true. But listen, make hay whilst the sun shines, as the saying goes.
I mean, if you want to buy this and then sell it on, feel free. You can do that if you want to. But I know many of you are buying it for your own projects. Already 30% of a massive stock of this has gone. Remember, the reason that Keith can do this is because Paper Dynamics have a massive stock of it.
Yeah, we bought loads of it, David. Honestly, we bought container loads. That's why I can do this for you at £3.99, because we bought the volume in, we bought the price in, we've got it in for you at the best price we can. Normally, this is going to be a lot more than that.
How much is that a sheet? 20 sheets at £4?
20 pence, I would
20
say.
pence. Yeah, it is. 20 pence for this. A sheet of handmade mulberry paper. 20p. I would expect to pay £5 for that alone. I would be happy to pay £5 for a sheet of handmade
paper. You're going to have
like
a lot of fun with this, David. It's quite coarse as well, isn't it, really? You know, it's got a bit of rigidity in there.
Yeah, it's not wafer thin.
It's not wafer thin. And, of course, you've got lots of inclusions on there as well. It reminds me of the old chipwood paper, if you like, back in the day, when you got a little bit of bobbles on this. It's very tactile. So, again, you could do your book covers on this. You could cover your boxes with this.
You could even make it leaves of your book. Jacqueline, tell us what you're going to be doing with it. Jacqueline's gone for 6. Dorothy's gone for 5.
Listen, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, David. Let me tell you, when all of this stock has gone, it's gone. We will never, ever have it again.
Jacqueline, you've got 120 of these sheets coming your way. What are you going to do with them? Please message in. Tell us if you've got a project in mind. Let us know. I mean, I've seen mulberry papers, handmade papers for years, and I've always been very, very partial to them and fond of them because I love the fact that they're one-off. No two sheets can ever be the same. And you expect to pay a premium for that rarity, but you're getting them because basically Paper Dynamics want rid, they want more space in their warehouse.
Yep.
$3.99. Please use the web and the app. The phone lines are chock-a-block at the moment. Well, not surprisingly. Tap the app, go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. I'm sure you're there already anyway. If you're on the phones, we will get to you eventually, but it's busy and there's a big queue. So if you want to beat the queue, tap the app or go to the website, OK? NGWP 04. I wasn't expecting that, Keithy boy, I'll be honest with you, because that wasn't on my original sheet when I came in today.
David, I've been working all weekend, really, trying to, because we had the show on Friday, which was really, really successful, and then I thought, oh, we've got this takeover. After Sara, we could have something good. I've been all over the planet. I've been all over the UK this morning from where I live. I've been here, I've been there. I've been everywhere. But listen, it's been worthwhile to bring it to you today.
Keith, 60% of that deal has gone. 60% gone. A huge stock is going. I don't know how much we have, but it's a huge stock. OK. Now, this is what I'm used to seeing. This is the size of mulberry paper I'm more familiar with, more A4 and 12. Is it 12 by 12?
No, David, this is a brand new, never been seen before bundle that we're bringing for you today. Look at this. It's 3 sizes. You've got 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6 and 4 by 4, I believe. 4 sizes, 4 of each, 20 sheets in total.
Can I get it out?
Yeah, take it out, David, for sure. This is how it's going to come to you. If you want a nice little gift for somebody, this is going to be the gift for you. Lovely little gift. And all lovely, got these little ribbons around them as well. What you see is what you're going to get.
I love the presentation. There's no stocks may vary or contents may vary with this. What you're seeing is what you're going to be getting. Oh, look, you've got this little cute... Oh, look at these...
The leaves, yes. Yeah. Oh, they're fantastic, aren't they, David? Yeah.
They're
for the
amazing.
skeleton leaves on herself, it'd be worth £4.99, wouldn't it? It would be. You wait till you see the price of this, David, honestly. Smithy's lost the plot, honestly. I've lost
I've known that for a long time. Hey, look. All the different sizes, we're going to what? You have lost the plot. £2.99.
£2.99, David, honestly. Yeah, listen, as I said to you, the guy said, come on, Keith, we need to get this lot moved on the way. We've got absolutely truckloads of the stuff. So I said, right, let's move it on then. Give the viewers a bargain. Let's give them a deal. This is the deal, David.
In the world of crafting, if you bought a pack of embellishments with these wonderful sheer leaves in them, they'd be £2.99 on their own. They really would be. So you're getting those, all these papers.
And the papers as well, in the different sizes, 12x12, 8x8, 6x6 and 4x4, David. All beautiful, aren't they? Really are.
These are fantastic because you've actually got bright shapes and bright colours in these as well.
Yeah, and the inclusions in them as well. Look, absolutely beautiful.
Now, 40% of the stock is now checked out already. It's flying. All of these options are flying. They are separate. They're not actually in the paper. They're separate embellishments that you're going to get with it.
Yep.
But look, you've got almost like fingerprints on these. Love it. Are they leaves? I think they might be.
I think they are little leaves, David. Yeah, they are leaves that are included. You've got to bear in mind, this is a handmade mix, if you like. Then it's hand-dried in the sun, hung up to dry. This has been cut down with a guillotine, to be fair, to get the different sizes.
Yeah.
But that's the only professional part of this. Everything else has been handmade, hand-coloured. Even the little bows, David, all tied by hand. You think about the work that's gone into these. For £2.99, if you want a gift for somebody, maybe for a birthday gift coming up in the not too distant future, £2.99. They'll think you've spent a fortune. Honestly, they will.
I mean, most of us in the craft world love stationery. This is the ultimate handcrafted stationery. £2.99. 70% of the stock is now in baskets. If you want 3s, 4s, 5s, 10s, as long as we've got stock, you can have as many of them as you like. £2.99 with the 1p&p of £4.95 per day. I had no idea. My notes for the show this morning when I came in didn't include these few items. No. So I wasn't expecting these. These were a surprise for me.
This is a surprise. Surprise. Is it still a black then, David?
£2 off. Crazy. Just buy as many as you can afford. 80% now nearly checked out. This is going to sell out any time soon.
Yeah,
you're right.
When you get it whilst we've got it, David. That's all I would say is when it's gone, unless we find any more. David, I'm telling you now, I'm not kidding the viewers when I say to you, we don't even know what we've got back at the factory. There are pallet loads of it. It came in containers, and we bought it as a random deal. So we don't know what we've got, and this is just one that we found in there.
That's exciting, though, isn't it?
It is exciting.
Every time you open
and we
a
had
container,
hundreds and hundreds. But there you go. If you've got it, congratulations.
It's a bit like they do in the States, container auctions. You bid for a container, not knowing what's in it. Yeah, £2.99 for all of that, and it does make a lovely, really thoughtful gift for a crafter. There's 20 left, and there's 40 in baskets. So it's how quickly you check out the 1 or 2 or 3 that you want. JVWP62 is your item number. OK, now
speaking of rainbows, David, shall we go down to this? Because, well, this is rainbow cards and rainbow envelopes, David. There's the envelopes. These are the cards. This is the last of the stock. If when this stock is gone, we're going to have to remake it, David. So it's back to the start of the process. These are A6 in size. They are beautiful, beautiful quality, solid core A6 cards with the coordinating and matching envelopes, David.
The idea is that you have the match with the envelope and the card, so you can put an orange card in an orange envelope. But I don't like to do that. I like to mix it up a little bit. I like to put an orange card in a blue envelope. I like to put a yellow card in a black envelope.
Yeah, absolutely, so David. Yeah, mix and match.
Mix and match them. So you've got a total of 72 elements. So you've got basically 36 cards, 36 envelopes.
36 envelopes, 18 colours, I think it is, David. 2 of each, I do believe it is. Or is it? No, it's the 3 of each. There's 3 of each.
Now, why not put a red card in a pink envelope? Hey, these envelopes are brilliant quality.
Oh, the quality is superb,
They're
David.
so
yeah,
thick
really
and solid.
Is.
Now, we're only at £7.99 for the whole lot.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's a Smithy special again. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. Get them whilst we've got them. We can make them again, and we may well make them again at some point in the future. But for now, you know, take them whilst we've got the stock there. You're going to get all these colours. I mean, they're not going to go out of fashion. They don't have a use-by date. And when you want those lovely quality envelopes, David, to mix and match, as you say,
and to be fair,
the right thing.
Where do you find multicoloured envelopes? Whenever I look for envelopes, they're either brown or white. That's what you get the choice of. Here, you've got multicoloured envelopes that you can use for all sorts of things. But, yeah, they all coordinate with the card. But why not mix the colours of the card and the envelope up a bit? 30% of the stock is checked out already. They are A6 card blanks, pre-scored. You just fold them in half.
Just fold them in half, David,
and away you go.
If you wanted to, you could cut them in half. You'd then have 72 toppers, wouldn't you? You'd have A6 toppers. They would still fit in the envelopes, but you could maybe put them onto a white card if you wanted to make the stock go a little bit further.
Why not? Black
maybe
envelope.
You bought that guillotine that Sara ran. Chop them in half.
Yellow cards, black envelope, bumblebee colours.
That
does look great.
Looks
Mix
lovely.
them up. Yeah, think out the box a little bit. It's entirely up to you. But it's happy post. These are happy. These aren't brown envelopes and never will be. So it's not going to be a bill. It's not going to be a final demand or anything like that. It's basically happy post that you can post to your friends and receive as well.
Yeah, and of course you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, David. So, you know, you want to make your cards up and sell them at your craft event, or maybe you sell them online, or wherever you sell your goods, then you are absolutely beautiful to be able to make and sell as much
honestly,
as you like.
this is one of the best quality envelopes I've touched in a long time. Lots of envelopes I've bought in the past, like from High Street.
120 gram they are, David.
Are they?
Beautiful quality, absolutely stunning quality. And you're getting. And the thing about this, David, is if I just grab that yellow envelope, it is one of those things which is really unique because quite often when you're trying to mix and match papers and cards, they don't always match. These are guaranteed to match. It's been done from the same factory, the same manufacturer, so the paper and the card are exactly identical colours, so therefore that mix and match is going to work perfectly on every one of the colours. So, you know, you want the red, you're going to get the red envelope, you're going to get the blue envelope again. Just pull another one out there, David, just to show the viewers that this is a one-stop shop for perfect colour coordination.
Lauren, can you work out £7.99 divided by 36 for me? Per card and envelope, of the quality that we're talking about here, it's exquisite quality, it really, really is. It's 22 pence for a coloured card and coordinated envelope.
And how much you can sell these for, David, for sure. One thing that I know Andrea does, you know, she'll be watching the show today, and one thing Andrea does is she makes little collections together. So maybe make 3 or 4 cards or 5 cards, put them together in a little bundle. Wouldn't it be great to put a little rainbow cascade of 4 or 5, you know, decorate it up, you know, do your stuff, do what you're good at, make them up into finished cards, put them into a little bundle, Dave.
Approaching half the stock has gone. We're halfway through this hour, but it's a 2-hour takeover with Keithy. He's here till 6 o'clock. Sherilyn will take over from me at 5. What we've also got for you now is the Sentiment Square bundle in soft blue.
Yes, and again, David, we've had this on before. I won't kid the viewers that we've not. It's not brand new. Has been on before. What is brand new? The price. The price is brand new. Should be £7.99. Not today. This is a takeover. We're going to knock the socks off of this one, David.
Yes, you are. And what can we do it for? $3.99?
$3.99, yeah.
Wow.
Lots of room around these, David, to use your dies. This is why we do these, is we put a lot of space around them, should say, to use your dies, use your tooling, use your embossing folders if you want to do so.
You get 24 of these, don't you?
Yeah, 24, all with silver foil on, David. But we want what I call everyday, sentiments. So you've got congratulations, you've got happy birthday, you've got hope you have a perfect day. You know, got lovely little sentiments in there. And again, a lot of room to make this a focal point on your card.
You can make them into present tags, and you can write on the back end if you want. If you don't want to make them toppers, you can put them on the inside of your card if you want to as well. 16 pence each is what we're looking at here. 240 GSM.
Yeah, hot foiled in silver foil, David.
It's like a Wedgwood blue.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, Wedgwood blue.
Wedgwood blue.
With love. There you go. Look, it's beautifully done. Silver foiling. Nice happy fonts on there as well. But yeah, you can make them into tags, make them into toppers, put them as inserts inside a card if you want to as well. But the potential is huge. You get 24 for £3.99. The prices tonight, Keith.
The prices tonight, David, yeah. They're off the chart, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are off the chart.
Absolutely off the charts. Now, we've got a Mayday, Smithy needs help deal next.
Well, David,
Had you had a glass of wine when you made up that?
Well, I think I might have had the odd one or two, David. We all use black card, don't we?
Yeah.
This we did last May 2025.
Hence the Mayday.
The Mayday. It has a double connotation there because I do need help. It's true, I do definitely need. But listen, this is 50 sheets of oversized black A3 card. It's A3 plus, David.
Okay. GSM?
270 gram.
Whoa.
Solid core.
Construction weight.
Unbelievable. We all need black card. It's one of those stable products in your crafting room.
We've not had this since last May, then?
We've not had it since last May, David.
Okay, so lots of you bought it last May. Chances are, if you bought it that long ago, you're running thin now. You're running out, or maybe you have run out. Do you want to stock up with more? So you've got a total of 50 sheets, oversized A3. So it's about an inch bigger the way round compared to normal A3. Here it comes. The deal for you this afternoon. After 4:30, you can get all 50 sheets for £15.99.
Yeah.
Did you buy the mulberry paper? Did you buy something from Sara this afternoon? You've paid your P&P already. Anything else you buy from Smithy or tonight with Josh or anybody else is no more P&P to pay. We'll deliver 100 of these sheets, 200 of these sheets for no more P&P. It's just $15.99 for 50 sheets. But that, if you cut it down, will make, of course, 100 sheets.
Yeah, for sure. And you're going to get 2 oversized A4s out of 1 sheet, David. The other thing as well is if you want to make it into 12 by 12, you've got 12 by 12 there, and you've got that lovely 4 by 12 on the end of it as well. So if you wanted to do that, and as you can see from this bit that I've torn, it is beautiful, solid core. This is going to be great with your metallic inks. It's going to be great with your embossing powders and your metallic inks on your embossing powders. Again, we use white, black, cream in that order, David. Them's the top 3 colours in the world.
I know loads of you have got like paint markers, maybe from Crafter's Companion. Maybe you've got white pencils or white gel pens. Maybe you've got white embossing powder. Think of all of that on a jet black cardstock. It's going to look absolutely incredible. If you've got the chalk pens, I know they've been hugely popular as well. The ink pads that we showed you earlier on that are different colours on black compared to white. They'd look great on here as well. Maybe you've got your metallic pencils, for example. I know Sandra does some. I know Crafter's Companion have done some. So many of you love black. And here's your chance.
And because it's a 270 gram, David, you can make beautiful boxes.
Yeah.
It's got a great rigidity in there. You know, you can see from on here how it's holding its fold, its crease. Great rigidity. You can make beautiful, beautiful boxes with that, David, for sure. Look, there you go. I've just put 1 fold in it there, and it stands up just on its own.
And Smithy had this as a May Day special last May. It's not been on air since then, so if you bought it then, you've probably run out probably at the back end of last year. Here's your chance to stock up today. Buy as many as you want. We'll deliver it for the 1 P&P. Loads of you are coming in now. I mean, I think loads of you, maybe to start with, are sceptical because the prices are so low. You might think the quality's not going to be there. You buy something from Keith with Paper Dynamics, you think, wow, quality's amazing. And it's a quantity that you deal with.
Yeah, you know, we're a volume business, David, and we bring this in. You know, this is manufactured in a quality paper mill. It's FFC accredited. This is actually a recycled material.
Oh, is it?
So this has already been something once before. This is the second time around, but there you go, David. You tear that in half. There's nothing wrong with the quality. Just because it's been recycled, it is beautiful quality in itself.
Box making, perfect. Card blank making, perfect for that as well. It's also strong enough to be the cover of like a journal or something like that if you wanted it to be as well. So that is $15.99 GXWP34. GXWP34, £15, 99 pence. And I just love the fact you can fill your boots for the rest of the day shopping and you don't have to worry about more P&P. Other places, you can rack up a heck of a bill for postage. With us, just 1 P&P of $4.95. And sometimes you pay P&P for every order, every item elsewhere. With us, it's 1 P&P for the day's orders between midnight and midnight. OK, next
now,
we've got...
David, I'm going to show you not 1, not 2, but I'm going to eventually show you 3 different items in here, David. And as you know, I've talked about this so many times before. We're a paper company. That's what we do. That's what we're good at. We're going to bring you 1 weight, 2 weight, 3 weights. You can buy them individually, or if you want them all, we're going to do you a deal on them all. The first one is 160 gram.
160 GSM. You've got 100 sheets, and it's a multi-purpose uncoated cardstock. So yes, it's printable. You can print your art on it. You can print all your fantastic downloads on it. No problem at all. £12.50. For 100 sheets.
Yeah, 100 sheets.
I mean, it goes to most every day, isn't it?
160 gram. This is guaranteed, David, guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. So when you think about it in card making terms, this could be quite easily your inserts. If you're maybe a digital crafter and you want to have quality paper to print your digital craft on, this is the one for you. You've got 100 sheets in this bundle, David. Now, it's £12.50. You might want to buy this on its own, but we have got a bundle, so just hang on for a moment.
OK, yeah. If you're interested in that, the chances are you're going to be interested in the other 2 offers we've got for you as well. We're leaping up from 160 to 250 GSM. Now, much heavier, much stronger.
Yeah, I remember, David, I've said to the viewers so many times before, when we're making our cards, our blank cards, or our Aperture cards, or other products that we manufacture at Paper Dynamics, we use 250 gram. This is the 250 gram that we use. Feel how smooth that is, David. So it's super smooth.
If you want this to be your card blank, this is what Keith would use if he's making card blanks and producing them to sell. This is the one that he would go for. 250 GSM, £12.50. You get 60 sheets. Obviously, it's a heavier weight card, and that's VCWP 68. And then we have the...
So that's for you, sort of like for your card making or for your card blanks, if you want there, David.
And then
that's one on there.
350.
And then we're going to go up to 350 gram, which is construction kind of weight, David. There you go, take one off of there. So this is a choice of the 160, the 250 and the 350, all in one beautiful range, David. And the best of it is, David, all of these 3 are all the same shade of white. Because you might not know, as well as there being 50 shades of grey, David, there is more than that in white.
I bet. I'm not surprised.
So when you want things to mix and and match, like the insert, going with the card, going with the box, you can make all three at the same shade of white.
That price in the 350 GSM, £12.50. The only difference is the quantity. You get 50 of this, 350 GSM, OAWP 89. Okay. If you want all three options, if you want the 160, if you want the 250 and you want the 350, that would give you a total of 210 sheets in
210.
total. Should be 55.60. 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day's orders. Wherever we go with this, let's get the price down. You can have all three of them today for £24.99. And they were £12.50 each. So basically, you're buying two, you get one free.
Buy two, get one free. I say, you buy two and you get one free.
What a deal. You can buy them individually. If you just want the 160, that's fine. If you just want the 260 or whatever, Claire is straight in for this. It represents the most incredible value for money. The quality of the card stock is exactly the same.
That's the thing, David. You know, we're not the only company that's done white card. You've got loads of white card. Go on the website here, HobbyMaker. There's dozens and dozens of white card. But this, David, is about the quality. This is super smooth. In all three finishes, it's super smooth.
Yeah.
It's the same manufacturer across all three ranges of the different weights. So if you want a one-stop shop to have the quality, the smoothness, stamping on it, stenciling on it, die cutting with it, do everything that you want, and you've got the choice of the three weights, and they'll all do for different aspects of your crafting
If you've
work.
got other white cardstock at home, have a little look. Unless it's come from the same manufacturer, the chances are it's a slightly different shade of white. It's maybe a slightly different finish. Maybe one's got a coated finish, one's an uncoated finish. This is all the same look, all the same colour. Now, Linda says, don't be fooled by the cheap prices thinking it's poor quality. It really isn't. It's amazing quality.
Oh, Linda, thank you very much for that.
True, though, isn't it?
Absolutely true. Yeah, we pride ourselves on, you know, providing your quality, your standard. That's what we want to stand for. That's what we will send out for you. And all of the items that we're showing you today, they're all in stock. They're all ready to go. You will get them within the next 5 to 7 days.
So that could be your card blank, the 250, and the 160 could be your insert. Yep. And it's the same shade of white. It would look awful if it was a different shade. So you get uniformity and reliability and
They'll
luxury.
all do a different function. What they do, as I say, that 160 gram, you can quite easily print on that if you wanted to do so. The 250 gram will score, will bend, will make all of your A4 on different sizes of cards. And then if you want to make something with your little construction, Sarah had some dies on to make little boxes, I think, in there. So, you know, game perfect to be able to make your little boxes as well.
Now, we're being asked the question, will the ink run? When
No.
No, because it's uncoated.
It's uncoated, yeah.
If it's coated,
solid core,
sometimes
uncoated. The fact that it's super smooth, don't let that put you off. This is an uncoated board. Yep. It's a fibrous board, but it's beautiful. Your inks will not run on this.
Fantastic. Okay, lots of you going for the multi-buy. You're basically getting one of them free by buying it together, aren't you? FSWP 24. Now, if you like cardstock that's got a bit of a texture and a bit of finish to it, hammered.
Let's get hammered, David, shall we?
Hammered.
Oh.
You said that before.
Well, I nearly did that on my wedding anniversary, David. A little bit of hammering on there for sure. But this is it, David, yeah. Now, I did say just a few minutes ago, white card, black card, cream card, top 3 sellers in planet Earth, David. But this is a little bit different.
This has got such a lovely texture to it. I mean, Alex is on camera too. He's back with us today. Doesn't often come to HobbyMaker, but he's here with us today. Look at that shot. You can see it's got a wonderful texture to it. It looks almost like leather, doesn't it? A little bit?
Little dimples, David.
Little dimples, like you.
It took me ages to do this with my little glass hammer.
£50. You've got... How many sheets do you get? 100 sheets, OK. Now, this is really good, 300 GSM. It's a solid board. It really, really is. And look at the colour of it. It's a lovely ivory, creamy colour. And we're down to £14.99 for one... Was it 100 sheets?
100 sheets, David. You're talking under 15 pence a sheet. Honestly, this is a deal of a deal of a deal to get this kind of quality. All of your posh cards are made using a beautiful textured, hammer or linen kind of card. This is the hammer version.
The back of the card is smooth.
Yep.
The front of the card has got the texture on it. Absolutely. It's like it's been embossed.
Yes, it does, David, yeah. Well, it has been embossed.
And this, again, would be a wonderful cover for a journal or a book or a notebook
absolutely,
or something like that.
And again, David, you can make beautiful cards with it. It will bold it. You can score it. Will make your cards beautiful on there. You can literally put that down, make them into your quality cards. If that's what you want to do with them, then you can do that.
There aren't too many peaks and troughs, but the hammering is noticeable enough that it kind of creates its own little bit of shadow. Again, if I just move that in and tilt it forward, you can see the hammer pattern on there really nicely. Really lovely. £14.99, 300 GSM. It is a beautiful thing, a beautiful board. And, you know, I can imagine maybe wedding invitations being sent out on this or something like that. CBWP 41, £14.99, and it's on its way, saving £35 off the price.
Yep, great price, David. Honestly, for under 15 pence for this, normally we would be saying white card. That 250-gram white card, honestly, on the high street, and this is true because I used to sell it to hundreds and hundreds of craft stores back in the day, 30 pence a sheet.
Yep.
This is 15 pence a
15
sheet.
pence for
in
hammered.
2026, 15 pence a sheet. It's just absolutely crazy.
And it's the most beautiful colour as well. Love that colour. What's next, Smithy?
Well, we're going to go a little bit iridescent now, David. Yeah, for sure. Now, again,
Now
look at
talking.
this. This is one of these colours, David, where 1 minute it's blue, the next minute it's got a lovely little purple hue to it as well, on these as well. It is absolutely stunning.
This is luxury writing paper, printing paper. This is the iridescent white, but it's got almost like a ice blue running through it as it hits the light.
A little bit of blue. Sometimes you get a little bit of a hint of a purple or a lavender comes through there as well, David, as well. And it is double-sided as well, David. Now, this is luxury.
I don't know what you're going to be printing onto this paper, but I know for a fact if someone takes this out of an envelope and it's got something to read, for example, the first thing they're going to notice is the quality of the paper because it picks the light up so beautifully. It's not ordinary run-of-the-mill standard writing paper or copier paper. This has got a lustre that is so luxurious, you'd think it cost a fortune. £33 should be the price for 100 sheets, 120 GSM. So again, you can put it through your printer, printer-friendly, £10.99.
Yeah, under 11 pence a sheet, David, an amazing price. And it's something completely different. Now, the thing of this one is, if you are a digital crafter, and I will say this, if you like to go file click print, you know, we've got some quality companies here supply you with digital crafting. Carnation Crafts, Debbie Moore, just to name two. If you print this on this material, the lustre, the pearlised finish, the cyber effect, as we call it on here, will come through on your prints. I guarantee it.
Also, are you one of the many people that seem to be going back to writing letters?
Well, that's a great thing.
That is a big thing at the moment. A lot of people are kind of saying to technology, I'm having a break from it and I want to go back to writing letters. A written letter in the post or delivered through someone's door on paper like this would be special.
Well, I had to write a little ditty in my wife's anniversary card, you know, because it was our anniversary on February the 14th. I know, I don't look romantic, but I am. But I had to write a little ditty in there. I've almost forgotten how to write, David.
I know.
You know, if you don't use it, you lose it, really. If you figure out how to write. Quality
my writing is appalling.
Jimmy's laughing at me, honestly. I wrote a lovely little poem. Violets are red.
Yeah, I can imagine. £10.99. For 100 sheets, you will absolutely love the luxury that this paper's given you, OK? GFWP 91.
Now, David, the next item, we launched it on Friday. It went crazy. Honestly, crazy, crazy, crazy. And I can tell you why. But we've still got some stock left. If you didn't get it on Friday, you might want to think about this one because this, David, is amazing. Let me just take the card out there. I'm going to give you one of them, David.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you one of these, David, just in here as well. Let me give you one of those. And let me give you one of the third colours, David. This is a choice of 3 different colours in this. They are stunning. There is nothing wrong with it. It's all 310-gram Centura pearlescent card, but it's the first time that we've done extra large A3 plus sheets, David.
Now, I know many of you know that Centura Pearl sadly is no longer. They're not producing cardstock anymore. The business went out of business. So what we get from Keith eventually is going to run out. Where he gets it from, for us and for you, eventually there'll be no more because it's not being manufactured anymore. But for this purpose at the moment, we have got A3 Plus, Centura Pearl, and you get all 3 colours?
All 3 colours, David. 25 of each. Should be 75 quid. Not today. This is going to be an amazing deal.
You've got this lemon, £27.99. You've got the silver or platinum. And look at this rich. This is a 22-carat gold, if ever I saw it.
It's just beautiful, isn't it, David? It really is. Now, listen, if you're a box maker, you've got to have this. Look at that card there, David, just to show you some of the ideas, how it's matte and laid up, how it's die cut as well, and how it will emboss. It's going to give you the most amazing results from a crafting point of view, David. But you've got quantity and the quality in here. Look at the size of this brick. It is massive.
It is.
I can't even hold it all up, David, to be fair.
It's 75 sheets in total.
Yep.
You can see the 3 colours and that signature pearlescence that Centura Pearl are so famous for. £27.99. If you bought it last week, you're probably thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get another set. Well, it makes sense while it's still on offer, while it's still available.
Yeah, well, the thing is this, David, you were absolutely right. The factory has, the factory's gone. It's closed down. It's been turned into partly apartments, partly houses. Land's all been flattened down. It's going to be altered this next year, 2026. Which is a great loss to the world of paper, not only just to the craft industry, but it's used in education, it's used all over. It's all gone. Paper Dynamics, we bought all the stock that we could get from the factory before it finished, David.
Right.
When this stock is gone, I'm not just using this as a sales pitch. This is true. When it's gone, it ain't being made anymore.
No.
We haven't got any more.
No.
I can't give you any more. So, listen, when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Take advantage of the deal whilst we've got it.
You've got virtually a £50 saving bar, a couple of pounds off the price of this as well. You can cut it down to whatever size you're working on. You can't make A4 cardstock bigger. That's sticking two pieces together, and that never looks good. But this is oversized A3. You've got about that extra inch going all the way around.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I just put my show notes just here, for example, you can see that's A4 copy of paper. You've got about an extra inch at the bottom. You'll have about another extra inch at this side as well. So oversized A3 is what it says.
But the thing as well, David, you want to be able to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you need to have this size of card. If you want to be able to make 8 by 8 boxes, this is the one for you. Maybe you make cake boxes as part of your hobby. This is going to give you the perfect opportunity to make big boxes, bases and lids, David, all with the contrasting and complementing colours. 25 of each, David. Bottle boxes. What about making your bottle boxes?
Yeah, and you've, I'm sure, given us many bottle
you
box
could make
templates.
36 bottle boxes out of this. Just think about that. Of this kind of quality.
It's 2 sheets for one bottle box.
2 sheets for one box.
Yeah, okay.
And you'd have a sheet left over.
And it's genuine Centura pearl. It will eventually go and will be no longer available. So if you want to grab it today, FJWP10. Many of you are coming through. More and more of you coming through for it. But it's a real McCoy. But sadly, it is no more. So grab it while we've got it.
It is. Fortunately, I know a lot of the team, including one of the sales guys, has joined our team back up there in Manchester, David, and my friend Paul. He's now working. Most of the team have got other jobs, which is great news. One or two haven't, which is sad news. But the factory, as I say, don't ask me the rhymes and reasons as to why, but it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. So take advantage whilst we've got it.
Grab it while we've got it. Okay. Next, we've got our Centura Pearl A4 white silver. So this is again, it's genuine Centura Pearl.
Similar story, David, really. You know, again, now we did buy a massive stock of this. Whatever was left in the factory, we bought it. And this is 310 gram. And it's white, but it's not the normal pearlescent white. No. This is white with a hint of silver. So again, I don't know if we can come up close and personal with this. You'll see that in here there are millions and billions of tiny little speckles of silver particles included in the mix.
And it's that gives the vibrancy. It really is ice-like. It really is beautiful. So if you want this, you're going to get how many in the pack?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wondering how it embosses, brilliantly is the answer. Look at that. I mean, Centura Pearl's always been a firm favourite of mine, and I was gutted when I heard that they were ceasing to trade. So here's your chance to get hold of some of the most luxurious cardstock in my mind. I mean, when I first started in craft, Centura Pearl was the first kind of designer card I saw. Yep. And I loved it then, and I've loved it ever since.
Yeah, and the white, David, I mean, as I say, pearlescent white was always the top seller. This is pearlescent white with the hint of silver. Maybe you make wedding stationery. If you make wedding stationery, this is a must-have to go with it. Now, we've got a choice of 3, David, to go. This is the white silver. I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment.
Okay, white silver's
because the next one that's going to go with it is the sister product, David, which is what we call white gold. And you're going to like this one because this is exactly the same, apart from the fact it's got gold elements in there. There's gold in them there hills, Davy boy.
Let me show you. If I put them side by side, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
So white silver is on the right, white gold is on the left. That's the difference.
Yeah.
How did they do that?
Oh, it's fantastic. So those little particles that are in there, David, you know, it was amazing to watch how Centura pearlescent card was created.
Oh, you've seen it being made?
Yeah, I've been to the battery many times. And it's a bit like, do you remember, you know, when you go through one of those drive-through car washes, David, where the car's almost like on a conveyor belt, you know the type, and it sprays down all of the foam, then it sprays down all of the water, and it sprays... It's done exactly the same as that. It's a spray coming down from above.
Oh, wow.
And that's how they got the cascade of the colour without any blemishes.
I never knew that was the process.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I love both of them, but I mean the gold. I've always had a soft spot for the gold one, I must admit. $19.99. If you want them both, We've got a multi-buy.
Yeah, well, we tried to feature, David, everything for every pocket. So you've got them in there. But if you do want them both, David, you're absolutely right. You've got both of them in your hand. Maybe you don't want to spend 40 quid or £39.98 on both of them. Maybe you want to have both of them together. So we've done a deal where we're going to give you 25 of one, 25 of the other. Still makes 50. And it's still going to be at an amazing price.
50 sheets, yours today for £19.99. And remember, this is probably the most classic Centura pearl ever. The hint of gold and the hint of silver was always the first two sheets that I saw. And if I just, again, show them to you in the light so you can see the difference. Hint of gold on the left, hint of silver on the right. You buy both of them, you get 50 sheets for £19.99. And the GSM on this one...
310 gram, David. Yep, they're all 310 gram quality. This is just... We're catering for everybody's price and budget. I did say if you make wedding cards, you might want to have the white silver or the white gold. Yeah. But if you want both of them, because 25 sheets is a bit more manageable from a craft room point of view, then you've got the best of both worlds by being able to get both together in a one-stop shop.
Well, I think Linda agrees with you. Caroline in Greater Manchester agrees with you. Gemma in Derbyshire as well checked out. Hello, Leslie, Aileen, Janet, Crafter, Iona. Loads of you coming through for the Centura Pearl in the white silver and the white gold.
Now,
Pearly
Dave,
Magic.
Yeah, the Pearly Magic, David, because this is where it all started. You'll remember this, David, because this is beautiful. This is all 20 colours, David, in the Centura Pearl range. All 20 colours. Now, you're only getting one sheet of each. One sheet does plenty, so the advert says. Absolutely. 20 colours of Centura Pearl, 310 gram. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Look at the price.
I know what you're thinking. You didn't realise Centura Pearl made so many colours. Neither did I, but they did. And here's your chance to get them today. The price, $11.99. For 20 sheets, absolute steal, absolute bargain. Every shade and colour imaginable, from the dark, rich browns to your bright oranges to your champagnes. How cool is this? There's your silver. Then you've got a lovely light ice blue. So many colours. And they've all got the same pearlescence.
20 colours, David. This is like... And you can't buy this anywhere else. I can tell you now, you'll not be able to buy this anywhere else. This is like, exclusive to ourselves. It is on the Paper Dynamics website as well. But it is beautiful quality in itself. To have just one of each colour and just enough to be able to give you a tester. If you want to buy individual colours, you can go to the website here at HobbyMaker and you can buy a pack of 10 sheets as well. So if you go to the website, you can buy the individual colours as an extra if you wanted to do so.
OK. You've also got a special 10% discount on the website at the moment as well for those, was it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
For that, OK. So we haven't mentioned that, have we? The 10% discount on the website. If you go to the website, there's a brand of paper that Keith is supplying on the website right now that's got 10% off. Have we got the picture?
That's available anytime. Available all of the time. These are colours that are available all the time. You can order them today, tomorrow, next week, next year, the year after. They're available all the time.
OK. But what we've got 10% off of with the discount code is just on one brand of paper. We're just going to get it for you in a second.
Look how that's embossed, David.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. So the colours we're going to give you so much crafting ability to be able to emboss with it, to be able to die cut with it. It is beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? JKWP14, $11.99 gives you basically all the colours of the rainbow in the Centura Pearl cardstock. PD10 for the per graphic paper.
Per Graphica, yeah.
Per Graphica. Yep. So if you fancy looking at that on the website, it's got a discount code. PD10 will get you 10% off Per Graphica on the website. Only that brand from Keith, but that's there if you want to check that out as well.
Now, since we're on the Centura Pearl roll, David, we've had the A3 big ones, we've had the A4 colours, we've had the whites. What about now the metallics, David? I love this pack because this is, for me, this is gold. This is absolutely beautiful.
Every type of gold you can think of.
Yeah, you've got 5 sheets of each in there, David. It's a 25-sheet pack, but lovely, from the copper to the different kinds of shades of golds in there. And, of course, you've got the platinum with it as well. Just beautiful.
Oh, you're spoiling us for Centura Pearl today. So there it is, if you want to get hold of it. £12.50, from the rich dark browns to the lovely bright yellows. There's your rich, warm gold. There's the silver. That could be platinum, to be fair. Look at that one. Whoa, so warm. DJWP41, this is the first hour.
As well, David. Look at how that looks fantastic, doesn't it, when it's been embossed?
This is the first hour of a 2-hour takeover from Keithy. Sherilyn's going to take over in the next hour, but one more deal in this hour to squeeze in quickly.
So we're going to move away, David, from Centura Pearl to Italiano. This is made in Italy, so, you know, whatever the Brits can do, the Italians can do as well. Can they do it as well? Can they do it as good? Well, they've done it double-sided, David, that's for sure.
Look at this. What a colour. It looks almost burnished. Like
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's got a little bit of a hint of black there, isn't it, really? A little bit of a dark thing there, a bit rustic kind of looking. That's going to work brilliantly with the other colours in there. If I put that one next to the pearlescent ones, David, that we've just shown, you can see that colour works great as a complementary gold.
Treat yourself
to,
to
that
both
as well.
of
So
them.
treat yourself to both for sure.
OK, remember, £14.50. How many sheets was it again, Keith?
20 sheets.
20 sheets in total. GJWP 10. Remember, this is only the beginning of the 2-hour show. Hour 1 done and dusted. If you've missed any of the deals, have a little look on the web or the app. Sherilyn will take over after a short break and see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1. But it's not over, Keith. It's only
ain't over
halfway through.
till the Fat Boy sings.
I'll see you in about. I'll see you tomorrow.
We're not singing!
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Oh, those are some nice little pictures, weren't they, just there? I was like, oh, lovely. Well, it's lovely to be here with you, and it does continue. So we're going to get straight into it, obviously, with Paper Dynamics, the second hour. I'm here with you till 9. We've got great other shows coming up as well. But the deals you've already had in the earlier hour, and now we're about to bring something that is an absolute must for people.
We're going to continue the conveyor belt of life, aren't we? Really?
Absolutely.
We're going to continue that, really. Now, we did show some white card a little bit earlier on, but this is a deal, Shirley, where, you know, we know all crafters use white card.
Exactly. It's staple, isn't it?
This is a bundle of 2 halves, really, because this is going to give you 50 sheets of the A3 Plus and 100 sheets of the A4 in the 250-gram collection.
Right,
so this is all about, you know, buying bread and butter stock quality stock. It's super, super smooth. You can tell that from the feel of it. But you've got the best of both worlds, because this will allow you to make your bigger projects and your A4 projects all in one super bundle. Now, normal price of this, Shirley, would be £60. That's for 150 sheets, bearing in mind.
Yeah, of course.
But it's not going to be £60 today.
No, of course it's not. It's Paper Dynamics, it's a takeover, so let's see where we go. And actually, when you get this home as well, you're going to get to feel the most amazing smoothness as well, as soon as you sort of feel that, isn't it? So £60, not your price tag. So instead, it is going to go significantly lower. And the thing is, these are always the bits as well that we need, isn't it? We need this because, look, there's your card blank, straight the way done, and then you've got the time to be able to just kind of do all the best bits like the decorating.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And this is all about buying in. If you're making sell, you want to be bringing the things into the lowest cost price. This is going to give you the best of both worlds, from making your blanks to making your boxes. You've got the best of both worlds with this, because not only have you got those but if I fold that over there, roughly around about 4 inches
look at that price
you
as
can
well.
do 12 by 12 cards as well. So quite easy to be able to adapt this for every kind of permutation.
And it's £19.99, so you're at a third of the price of... I mean, where else would you get? Of course, there's the oversized A3 as well as your A4. We're talking 150 sheets you've got in this as well for £19.99. You know, buy 3 sets. That is then at 450 sheets, and that's the price you should be paying for just one set.
And if you cut this in half, you'd have 100 sheets of A4 plus. You'd have oversized A4. So effectively, you've got the opportunity of having 200 sheets of A4 if you wanted to go that way, or the 50 A3 plus, which is great for your boxes, for your cake boxes, for your bottle boxes, and obviously your 100 sheets that you're not going to waste. It's going to get used all the time. You can make in this. Shirley, honestly, I'll keep you out with this. With this sheet size, you can get 6 6x6 toppers.
Oh, how good is that?
You can get 6x6 toppers, which means you can get 3 6x6 cards. You can get 2 8x8 cards, an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet. So you've got 50 sheets of 8x8 cards. You can get 7x7, 6x6, 5x5. You can cut this to any size card that you want.
And that's why you always want those bigger sizes, don't you? Because then you've got the options of what you want to do with it, of course, as well. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines already. Keep on checking out, because we've got so many deals that we want to fit into this show. So we are going to go fast, furious through them. It doesn't mean we've sold out. It is just to give you the best chance that you can. And remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you can always just press combine, and of course that will mean and enable you to, of course, just pay that one-off P&P, which is going to be fabulous when you think of the weight of this as well. If you want to shop ahead, it's all on the website as well, so you can absolutely do that, which is brilliant. Are we going metallic handbags next?
We're going to go metallic handbags. I'm just going to put that underneath there. If I come back to it, just remind me, I'll put it under the counter. Now, metallic handbags, Charlene, you've got a whole plethora of them there at the side of you. I'm going to show you the packet. I'm just going to get them out of the packet. I kept them all together. Just grab some handbags over there, Charlene.
Do you want to go to the bundle first or the individuals?
Well, we'll do the individuals first if we can, because you've got the choice of 2 on there. This is a bundle. We've got a little set there on the side showing you all of the colours. This is 10 different colours of the bags, Charlene.
See there,
and you, so what you do is you get the bag, which is like that. You can see they're already pre-die cut for you. They're already pre-scored. They are easy to put together. Honestly, so easy to put together. You can see from there. That's the holographic one. You can see what they look like when they come out. We'll come back to the holographic one in a moment too. But you can see all of these different colours, and not only are you getting the bag, Charlene, so you're going to get 20 bags.
Wow.
And then you're also going to get all the accessories to go with them as well. Now look at these. So on on there. We've got the flaps, we've got the buckles, we've got the bows, we've got the zippers, we've got the decorating bits. We've got the little pockets down on here as well. All the elements in there to be able to make these beautiful bags that Charlene's got
die
here.
cut as well. Let me show you a few of these samples. So look at that. That's 20 of these you can create. So you're looking at just over £1 a bag. And they really do have a fantastic amount of space, of course, that you can actually see inside as well. So, you know, great if you want to do little kids' parties or anything and you want them to take them home, but also to be able to put your gifts in just to make it even more special as well. So this one again, £24.99. I was like, what's in here?
Oh, look, go.
There you go. So you can see, you can fit quite a,
Well, it makes the pack of frazzles look great, doesn't it, really? You know, so you can make, this is great for every kind of occasion. Look, girls, look at this. This has been crafted. Andrea did a great job. She's not only embossed it, but she's then rubbed it back on the metallic finish. Doesn't it look amazing?
Incredible, yeah, absolutely. Another one here that's completely
different. We've used
different.
a die cut and we've used a translucent in there to make this into not a bag but a lantern, Charlene, as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it? You know, so think about, you can use these in so many different ways. To be able to, you
double
can
them
put two together and make a super-sized bag if you wanted to do so.
So loads of options.
My wife
now.
would need a bag that size because she puts everything in her handbag. It's like,
I think most people do.
It's like the Mary Poppins of bag sizes, really, with Karen.
So if you do just want the metallics, okay, that is the option to get 20, so 10 different colourways, 2 of each. Remember, it comes with all the extra embellishments, everything like that. Then go for this. That's £24.99. But you saw a sneak peek a moment ago, didn't you, of the holographic that we've got as well. So let's have a look at exactly what you're getting with this one.
I've got some hologram ones there behind you on the second drawer shelf down there, so we'll show you some of those. Now, the other thing I didn't mention, actually, is that they do come with some easy-to-follow instructions to show you how to be able to make them. So if you've never made a bag before, you've got step-by-step instructions in there. They are so easy to do. Honestly, even 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds will be able to make these up together. Now, the holographic ones, Charlene,
aren't they?
4 different holographic finishes.
Okay,
and this is the kind of thing that they look. Again, you've got aren't they just beautiful?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can see the differences of some of the other types of holographic. Again, you've got that emboss that you can see
the
just
lovely
there.
rainbow effects included in with the set. You've got 4 different finishes with the rainbows and the stripe, rainbow stripe. And on them there, they are beautiful.
So how many do we get to make in this collection?
You get 12 in the holographics.
12? Wow, OK. So you're looking, again, just over £1 a bag, £12.99 to be able to make 12 of these. I mean, people are going to absolutely love them. And also the other thing is, just think of how much you actually pay to buy gift boxes, gift bags now, things like that. Because you don't pay this sort of price, do you, for holographic? But remember, there is a bundle. So this is if you just want to go for the holographic. I think most people will want to go for the duo because that is where you're going to get 12 of the holographics, 20, of course, of the metallic. So you're looking at 32 bags that you can actually make within this. All the instructions there as well. Should be £47.98. Great value already. But you know we're about to do the best way and the best price in terms of getting this. £24.99 the metallics went down to on a deal price. £12.99 the holographics went down to on a deal price as well. A couple more examples there. There's so many that have been made. They're just all gorgeous,
the permutations are endless. This is a great product where, look, even on this one here, you can see it's been stamped on. You've got the stays on it. Using the stays on it, you can see it's been stamped on all over there. So you can do a lot with these. You not only are they easy to assemble, but you can stamp onto them, you can emboss them. This one, look, we've used, look at this one has been done with embossing powders.
Really
so again,
nice,
beautiful there with the foliage on there as well. And you can decorate these up. Now, I know people that have gone to posh tea rooms with these. I've certainly, honestly, I kid you not. A mother and daughter friend of mine went to posh tea rooms down in London there using these little handbags. Parties, hen parties, absolutely brilliant to be able to make there. Craft party, get a few friends round. You could literally make, have a crafting party. You're going to come, you're going to make a bag. Unbelievable, but different.
And take away the little gifts or anything that you might have with this as well. I'm just looking at that price it's gone down to, right? £29.99. Now, that means that's 32 bags altogether.
Yes.
Now, that's less than £1 a bag.
Less than £1 a bag.
Are you okay to make and sell with
You
these?
can make and sell as much as you like, Charlene, on these. Yeah, just think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can imagine going to the DISCO with these, couldn't you, really? Dancing around. You know what you ladies are like? You've got to dance around the handbag. Or, well, they did in the 70s and 80s. I don't know if they do now, really. But you can definitely do that as well.
Yeah, I just think they are fantastic. And I think as you look around all of them as well, it's seeing, for example, that stitch mark that you've got in there.
The attention to detail is just
it's
unbelievable.
brilliant, isn't it? The buckles, you know, the tags that you've got, the fact that you can see, obviously, your zippers, everything like that. Half the stock we are now approaching being allocated on the bundle. I mean, you are, in essence, if you want to go for the metallics anyway, you get the metallics at the discounted price, but then you're only paying a £5 for the extras of the holographic as well, which is just
well
win-win,
worth having in there. Again, you might not want to use the handles, you might want to use a bit of ribbon on there, as this one's been done to create a little bit of thing on there, but you have got the handles as well on there for sure.
Keep on coming through. As I said, it is going to be fast, it is going to be furious, because we want to fit as much as we possibly can into this hour. We also have mini metallic handbags that we can bring to you as well. Again, the shape of these is absolutely superb. And what else I'm really excited about is for when you get this home and you actually get to feel the weight of this cardstock, you feel the quality actually of these builds that we've got. £12.99 straight down.
Yeah. Now, Smith is an idiot, you know that already. I've put the sample down. I've been quite frank and honest. I don't know where to put it. That's the honest part of it, really. So this is what you can make with them. They do come with step-by-step instructions as well. We'll show you a still of the product itself. But it's going to be a great, £12.99, just a wonderful little product there to be able to make these little mini bags that, again, you can decorate them however you want. You can have them, open them up. I think that one opens up as well.
Yeah. And how many do you make, actually, out of this?
I'm trying to remember that. I think you can make 12.
Oh, 12 again. Wow,
12
OK,
bags,
brilliant. So you can see just there, you can see everything that, obviously, you're getting all the instructions as well as all the embellishments.
Yeah, everything in there, to be able to make these finished bags. How you decorate them is entirely up to yourself. So you can mix and match the style of the bag on there, but that's the fun of you become the creative designer. You know, that's where Louis Vuitton started, you know, designing bags. Well, you could become the Louis Vuitton in your own house, couldn't you, really?
Of course you could. I mean, yeah, very exciting start, isn't it?
Very exciting start, yeah. So maybe you've got a young person in the household that wants to be a fashion guru. That's how Stella McCartney started, didn't she? Making little handbags.
And, of course, just to love just walking around, like, it's got a lot of history on all these fashion people. I'm like, is this your calling, Keith? But I also just think, like, you know...
my calling is 2027 MasterChef. That's where I'm going to be.
Are you?
Oh, because I'm looking after the wife now. I'm having to cook, I'm having to clean, I'm having to do everything. I'm going to be an expert on cooking next year, honestly. All these fancy foods that they're cooking there, I'm learning as I go.
Well, I'm excited to see what you make when we see you on MasterChef next year. Beans on toast, I'd be happy with that. So, yes, £12.99 again, to be able to get 12 of those for you to be able to take advantage. Now, as we say, we've got such an amazing mix on this show. If you do want to shop ahead, it's all there on the web.
Now, bit of leather.
I love this.
Look at that. A little bit of leather. Who doesn't like a little bit of leather in their world? But this is metallic silver and it's leather look.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it amazing? So this has been embossed with a lovely leather finish. Now, don't forget, because you've got the handbags and the instructions, and when you've popped them out, you are left with a template. I didn't say that, but you are left with a template. You could quite easily make leather look handbags as well.
Of course you could.
To do so.
Oh, they'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? And I just think the way that catches the light as well, because of that leather emboss that you're actually getting to see on this. 25 sheets, 290 GSM as well, so you've got that real construction weight to it. £19.99? Nah. Better than half price? Sure. £8.99.
Better than half price, I think, isn't it really, Shelley? Yeah, it's a great little deal, this. But again, it's one of these items where we've got stock of it, but once that stock is gone, I can't say that we'll ever have this again, because I don't know. We bought this speculative on the marketplace for paper and cards. I just think it's a marvellous.
Yeah, I do as well. It's a very, very different texture to anything I've seen anywhere else. Even if you see it on the back, you actually get to see that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So £8.99 for you to be able to get this. Let's come back across to the metallic handbags, OK? So this was the collection. Now, our allocation of this has sold out, so that has now gone. But luckily, we're able to get an extended on this.
We have got an extended
so we'll bring that in for you.
congratulations if you've got those. It's not long, though. It's not a long extension. It's only about a week or 10 days or so.
OK, perfect.
So it's not a massive extension.
Yeah,
Again, if you want both of them, you'll need this new code.
Yes, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can to be able to jump in and get it, because it has sold out. There's your other code, so it's ZMWP80. That is where you'll be able to make 20 of these metallic ones. You'll be able to make 12 of the holographic, so you're looking at less than £1 a bag to be able to get this. But, of course, it is while it's there, because initial code sold out completely. A week, 10 days, roughly, for that extended dispatch for you to be able to get it, so it's not long to wait at all. And then suddenly you are creating things like this, which I just think is so good.
I'm making my handbags full of glee. Made up words, Shirley, made up words. Can't get done for copyright, we're making up the words.
Exactly, you're fine. I was singing some random tune upstairs, but also our birthday's coming soon, so for like some of the birthday promos, and I am shocking at singing. And I was like, do you want me to sing it? They're like, oh, have a go. And then they were like, do you want to talk it? I was like, no wonder you're asking me to talk it. But they were like, oh my, this is awful. Should have got Keith to come and sing it. I could have just done some miming.
So that's the extended dispatch version. If you want them, just check them out on the website and it will be whizzing its way to you.
Amazing. Right, we're going to come to Rustic Card Collection.
What are we doing now? Rustic
Card Collection? Yeah. Now, this has been a bestseller. We have this back and available for you today, which is absolutely fabulous. No wonder it sold so well, because, you know, craft cards so popular now, but the fact that this has a complete different almost hue and tone to what we see.
It's a lovely finish. It's a solid core as well. So if I show you this particular sheet as well, Shirley, you can see how it's coloured and it's things we've got things about. Again, it's a beautiful little bundle of all sorts in here as well.
See, that's been ripped, so you've got that solid coloured core. You see how the colour's obviously gone onto it to pick up that emboss that we can see as well, which is brilliant. Yeah, it's fabulous. It almost got like a kind of pink, you know, like a kind of...
It does have a little bit of a pinky kind of hue, doesn't it, really?
Kind of popping through.
But it is lovely. It's something a little bit different from the normal kind of craft card. But £7.50, honestly, this is affordable for everybody.
It's really, really good. What GSM did you say, sorry, Laura?
270 grams.
So really good
again,
GSM as well.
Lovely. And if you look at that one there, how that's taken with the colour on that, isn't that just
I know, isn't it? And it just pulls it out, doesn't it? So well there as well. How many sheets are we getting in this?
25, I think
25 as well. So a lot for £7.50 to be able to get. So it has been a bestseller. It is back. It is available for you to be able to get it today. And it's at that discounted price of £7.50 for you to be able to jump in and get. So be quick. Again, you know, everything, as you know, with Keith, it's here while it's here. But a lot always sells out. So get it, of course, whilst you can.
Whilst it's here. Now, I've got another one that's here whilst it's here. In fact, technically, I've found more stock back at the factory. So I've added to this, because it would have gone.
Oh, that's
exciting. It'd have been sold out, really, but it would have gone. Boom. Now, chipboard.
Yeah.
It ain't chips, but it is board. But look at the... Have you seen the weight? Have you seen the weight, Shirley?
Yeah, it's incredible.
1,418 grams.
Gosh, it's so
construction
good. Isn't it
for your if you've got your cinch thermal cinch, going to be brilliant for your book.
But also, there's a lot of things that we've seen at the moment where people have been asking for backing boards. You know, whether it's for you know, images that you've made or anything, jigsaws as well. From the jigsaws we've had, loads and loads of things. But we just can never keep your chipboard in stock. We have it here today. Amazing GSM, 25 sheets. This price is bonkers. £9.99 to actually be able to get that.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day if actually you could score it. You can score it, but you'd have to score. Obviously, it's very, very thick to be able to score. But again, and if you wanted to add inks to the colouring on there, you can add ink to it as well. It is a recycled, uncoated board, but it's all about the thickness, really, from a construction point of view, being able to make boxes. It's just brilliant for that, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's superb. So if you want this, it is here. Keith's found more of it. We don't have loads, though, of it, even though you've found more. So it's very much while we have it available. Something that people are always asking for. We can never stock. We have got that here and available for you today, which is absolutely super. Let's come to the mini notelets. Now, these are something that every time we've had on so far, they have sold out. We have a limited, and I will let you know straight away, it's limited allocation of these. So less than 30 chances. That is it. That's what's left.
Yeah. we always sell out of these, Charlene,
every
as fast as we make them, you guys buy them, which is great. But listen, when those little books that we've just been showing you, the thick board on there as well, this is all about being able to make your own little book sets if you wanted to do so. Now you are getting 10 in the bundle. So 10 of these A6 size, so 105 by 148 millimetres. There are 100 leaves in each one, 70-gram paper. So you've 1,000 sheets of paper in there to make your 10 little mini books up there. I would say with this is going to be a favourite for you to create a front cover with, make up your little books and sell them as a book. But there again, have one in the glove compartment.
It's just
put one in your handbag, put one in your glam bags. Great to have around the house as well. Back in the day, Charlene, you're probably too young to remember this, but we used to have a telephone at the end of the hall, and it used to go...
I had a telephone.
And you pick it up, 2468, and you used to have just let me write that down. And you had a number of things.
And do you know why I used to do that? Because my dad used to have his own business, and I used to run to be first to the phone, because if I answered it and these people went with him with his business, I used to get £1 per person.
Oh, really?
Now, I did nothing apart from answer the phone and say, hello, I'd be like, Dad, £1 for me, like this. So, me writing these down, I was like, exactly.
Well, there you go. Sadly, the telephone has pretty much gone west. But was in the British Telecom for years. Sadly, they've gone, but the mini pads are still here, which is great news.
You know what else I love them for? Is something little like this. Whenever I go out with my kids, I always take pens, a small pad, just so they've got something to draw, like when we're at a restaurant or whatever. So I think something like that is just fabulous. And also, the thing is, you write something down, you achieve it. You don't write it down, you keep it in your head. You never do it, do you?
Other thing that people do, so I'm told, is, tree barking. Where you put the thing and do the thing on tree bark.
I used to love doing that when I was younger. That's a good idea. We are approaching
that would drive me barking mad, but there you go.
On this.
Barking mad again. All right, okay.
It is going to sell out. 2/3 has gone. We're over allocated in terms of the amount if you're looking at this. So fastest finger first on that. So well done if you get it. Now we have got mulberry papers available on the show as well. We will whip through these to give you all of the options that we can do. 135 Carnival? Yeah, I'm going to say I don't know, but
I'm smarter than she is, isn't I? Do you know what we watched the other day, which is great for two things? It's got to be, we watched One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest.
Oh,
in fact, I think my good lady downloaded it and bought it. But One Flew, it's great.
He's amazing, isn't he?
Oh, it's a great film.
In it,
watch it. But, little line on there is that he says, I'm smarter than they are. I think I'm a bit smarter than our producer today, because I'm going 135 and Janet Clue what I'm on about. Well, look, you can buy one pack, Charlene, of this. For a price.
Okay. Yes. Oh, I'm getting what you're going to pay for. Right, yes.
You buy one price for a price.
Okay.
You can buy 3 packs for a price.
Okay.
If you want to do so. You buy 3 packs for a price. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Let's get them all in. Let's bring the price in then for the one. So I'll bring that in first. So here's your price for one. This is a total of 8 sheets of your mulberry papers that you can see. Amazing colours, of course, that we can see with that. $3.99. So that is half price immediately on that
great price. Honestly, great price. But you might not want to buy it, because wait till you see the next ones.
Okay, so
we've got to a pack of 3.
Pack of 3,
Pack of 3. But
so that means 24 sheets.
There's a pack of 3.
You've got,
But you might not want to buy that either. But what's the price of a pack of 3?
Let's have a look.
Should be £24, but it's not going to be £24.
Instead, taking that down to £8.97 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. And obviously, once you start working with mulberry paper as well, the colours, the feel of them is brilliant.
Charlene, are you ready for this? Because this is now crazy. Because I am saying to you, don't buy 1, don't buy 3. What about buying 5? Okay. Let's go for all of the 5.
Let's have a look.
Let's have it all. I want it all.
We do, and especially when I guess we get to see what this price is going to be. So
it should be £40 for buying a pack of 5.
Should be 40 sheets that you've got in this. What? You've gone to less than the price of 3?
Yes. That's what I'm saying, don't buy it.
I don't get it.
You can get a pack of 5. Honestly, buy 5 for £7.99. This is a Smithy deal or a Smithy deal. But when they've gone, they've gone. Charlene, there's one there. Can I open one up? You can show the viewers what you're going to get from it, because this is unbelievable.
This is just, literally, I'm gobsmacked by this.
As the song goes, bonkers, bonkers. Yeah, this is absolutely bonkers. It really is. Pack of 5. But listen, I did say, when the stock has gone, it's gone. We haven't got, we have got a big stock. We've got loads of them. That's why I'm giving you 5 at £7.99. But when they've gone, that would be it. No more.
That means that at full price, you're paying for 1 pack.
Yeah.
And 4 are free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just, of course. Absolutely. Wow, OK. Have a look at these as well in depth, because when you actually get to see them, you see the colour, but you also get to see that incredible quality and detail of how
they're lovely. They're all handmade, hand-dried, and they've got inclusions in them as well. Look at the beautiful colours on there. You can die cut with these. You can stamp onto them as well, Charlene. It's an uncoated handmade paper.
Oh, I like
so you can think about, you can stamp onto them, decorate little boxes, get your Mod Podge out. You could create, cover your little boxes, your little jewellery boxes, really make them a hand-finished and a hand look. But look at the colours, they're beautiful.
I love it, don't you? And then seeing all of that sort of, the fibres that are actually coming through it as well is just unbelievable. So busy, which is no surprise at all, because, this should be for the price of 1 pack. Discounted, we've gone lower than the price of 3, even at the discount price. I don't get it, but it's fantastic for you guys at home, I have to say. I always think as well, this mulberry papers, they just make everything look so expensive when you use them as well.
Absolutely, for sure. Honestly, do the maths. 40 quid to £7.99. Unbelievable. And the pack of 5 is cheaper than the pack of 3.
That's what I mean.
How do we do that? How do you know that, Keith? I have no idea.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on. And no one's answering.
You've got a dodgy calculator.
You're definitely not a scientific calculator, are you? Keep on checking out. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines, as you'd expect with that. Loads on the web on the app as well. What a deal. That's an absolute steal, isn't it?
Do you want a deal? Here's a deal.
Always.
I've got another good deal for you now, Charlene, because I'm going to go to my lovely golden threads. And they call this golden threads because, look, this is just beautiful. Let me get
it's actually got golden thread going through.
It's got golden threads all the way through
cool,
it,
isn't it?
Let me just pull that off of there and off of there. Absolutely beautiful golden threads all the way through them. Look at these.
Cool. Look at this. So you can just see that golden thread actually dancing through this that we can see here as well. Then you've got fabulous textures that we're seeing within this also. Just so much that you can see. And I like that you've got the colourways where you've got the texture and then you've got the colourway with the golden thread as well. So if you wanted to kind of work them together or anything, you absolutely could do as well.
I mean, this is high-end luxury, isn't it, really? Aren't they just beautiful? They really, really are.
Yeah, look at that. Phenomenal opportunity for you to be able to get this as well, which is super.
Can I just say, because I'm going to be honest with the viewers, because I'm an honest kind of guy, honestly. I've opened this pack up and I'm pretty certain that you might well find some of these are the same. Now, that sheet there is just stunning. I think we'd all agree that sheet is stunning. But it's been made a wee while as this.
Okay.
And it's been in a container.
Yeah.
And the container comes with these little clips on. Now, you might find that there may well be some little marks on these, on the top there. But that's why reflected in why the price is so crazy. Because this would normally be, with these gold inclusions, are going to be things. So if you do get those little marks on there, don't send it back. I'm telling you that, that they're on there to start with. But you can cut that bit off. You can see that size on there as well. Or you can actually make them look as though it's part of the inclusions, to be fair. So it's entirely up to how you want to be able to do that. But because that's the front sheet, there may well be a little bit of marking on there. This stock has been around a little bit, really. We bought the lot. It's been in a container. I'll be quite honest with you. It's been in a container. We know containers have been on ships, they've been on water, they've been all over the place. The stock is okay. The front sheet might have a few little marks on there.
Yeah, perfect. £3.99 if you do want to get it. Lots of you multi-buying on that one as well. So you can see for that price, I mean, it's just absolutely superb, isn't it, for you to be able to jump in and get it. So lots of these, again, it's a great opportunity to obviously use that one-off postage and packaging fee as well between midnight and midnight to shop as many of these deals as you possibly can for you to be able to get it. He's just hiding. He's concerned by the prices. He's not going to hide. These prices are too good.
These prices are good because now we're going to show you 1 pack, we're going to show you 2 packs, we're going to show you 3 packs, we're going to show you 4 packs, and we're going to show you 5-pack Charlene on here.
Wow, okay. So you are getting a great mix here. Just ignore the picture on the web because I think the bundle has been changed. So don't worry about that. We're showing you obviously what you are going to be getting with this.
So normally those 4 colours are exactly the same. That's the same on the website, same on the picture. You're getting those 4 colours for definite. The picture on the website shows an ivory cream colour. Okay. We've run out of the ivory cream, so we're going to give you a Brucey bonus. We're just going to give you that one with not only with the colours in there, but also the little A6 sheets in there for free. So you're going to get all 5 of those.
So we should be looking at £4.99 for each of these for you to be able to get them. You've seen the discounts and the deals that's happened. Amazing, amazing colourways. Obviously, those extras, those A6s that we can see there as well. And not £24.95? Would you like to pay for 2? Get 3 free? I love your £9.99. So 3 packs for free.
I'm a big film buff, you know. That's Jurassic Park.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
Do you know what I tried to watch the other night? Jumanji.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good film, Jumanji. Which one?
No, the original. I didn't even know there was a remake. But why would there be a remake?
Jumanji 1, Jumanji 2.
Well, I presume it was the original. Is the one with Robin Williams?
Yes, yeah.
Is that the original?
That's the original.
It's actually terrifying. I only had the first 10 minutes on, then was like, I don't think this is right for my kids. It used to be PG. I was like, if we just become more tame, I'm not sure. But I turned it off. But I will watch it myself. But anyway, £9.99 back for this and for you to be able to get it. You can see a great mix of colours. And when you actually get this home,
that's £2 a pack.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's just ridiculous. £2 a pack. You can make and sell as much as you like with these as well. And put all inclusions in there. So 5 sheets in each one and 10 sheets in that mixed colour pack as well.
Phenomenal. It really is. Absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through for that. Loads and loads of you already there. You can see that lovely mix of colours. You can see, of course, all of those fabulous inclusions that we've got there as well. And then that's the one with the 2 different sizes that you're getting that as an extra as well. And yet all of that just £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage. So well done if you've managed to get it. As I say, lots of deals. Basically, there are deals everywhere. And then it's like, where do we find this one? Which one are we doing next? Exactly.
What are we doing next?
It's too many deals. Yeah, that.
What are we doing next? I've got them.
Yeah.
Pastels. We're going to go pastels, Charlene.
Oh, they're a nice colourway, aren't they?
As well, very, very nice.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Really nice colourways that we're seeing. But again, I love the thread that's almost going through
all
that
the threads in there.
It's like sprinkles, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, beautiful, aren't they? All handmade papers of these. There's a little story on the back of this pack as well, telling you how these are made, Charlene, as well.
It's really nice, though. 700 years ago, in the mountain in the northeastern region of Thailand, the local tribespeople discovered a bark that naturally peeled from the trunk at the rainy season. And so began the craft of making paper without cutting down the trees. And then it goes on to tell you all about it, which is just fabulous,
paper. Yeah, that's right. Or maybe the sap from the papers. Yeah,
it's
brilliant.
so clever, isn't it? Let's half the price again, shall we? So should be £8, £3.99 for you to be able to get this. That lovely pastel hue and pastel tones that we're seeing with that fantastic sort of thread going through it. But to me, it's just sprinkles, it's celebration. It feels very happy, I think, when you see it.
Absolutely.
Like this.
Happy crafting, this is for sure. Pastel colours, always in vogue, of course. You've got the white there on the front, then you've got the lovely lemon yellow, the lavender, the purple and the pink. You're going to be able to use these. It's great spring colours, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And we're almost there. I'm like, what are we, like 2 weeks until March? And then I think we'll be there.
We're there, yes. And it's going to stop raining, Charlene. I've got it on good authority. I've spoken to the big man.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to stop raining.
Honestly, wasn't Saturday the most exciting day when the sun was out? It was... I went down to Broadway in the Cotswolds. I've never seen it so busy. You couldn't get a space anywhere because I think everyone was like, sun, one day only. So, take advantage of that. Fiesta, now this is another pick-me-up and happy...
Oh, yeah, Fiesta.
Yeah.
This is happy crafting. So we went from the pastels to the brights, really. Again, the lovely little story on the back there for you as well. But, yeah, Fiesta time. Who doesn't like a little bit of Fiesta time? Happy crafting.
Bright colours.
Bright, intense colours. The lovely purple, the bright yellow, the emerald green, the bright red and the deep blue, all included in that one set as well. £4.99.
What a prize
it's not the price today. We're going to... How about... shall we smash that, boys and girls? Oh, come on.
£2.99. Do you know what, as well? That sort of price, I'd be saying, if you've never used mulberry papers, you've never had a chance or anything like that, get it at this price, because then you can have a go, you can see it, of course, as well, and start working with it. I think you're going to absolutely love it. So, yes, £2.99. Add it to your order and to anything else, of course, that you've managed to get as well. Rouge tones.
Rouge tones. Rouge tones. There we go.
Now, this is something that has been adored, OK? Again, it is back for you to be able to get this, because to actually have a full kit is incredibly exciting.
This is amazing because, listen, the price we're going to say, you could probably get the skeleton leaves, you've got the tags in there, you've got the frames, and you've got the ribbons all included in the set. So that's just for starters for 10.
Yes,
OK, so I'm just going to put those there for you. Then we're going to show you the sheets of the card, Shadleen, that are in there as well. And you're going to get 4 sheets of card that colour coordinate with that as well. Look at those
really
beautiful,
nice.
beautiful tones of red. Now, that you would think would be great for the price we're going to show you. But included in with this set, you are getting 4 sheets of these. And these are the big
sizes, aren't they, as well?
Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 4 sheets, 3 sheets of these as well. The bright red, the burgundy red, and the cherry red are included.
It's amazing,
in the set.
isn't it?
You're getting all of these.
Wow.
So this should be $19.99. Should be and it's worth every penny of that.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But today,
how much you get
we're going to there you go.
$4.99.
$4.99.
I mean, you know, if you said $4.99 at that, I'd have been like, skeleton leaves, you know, tags, apertures, that as well, brilliant. But $4.99 for
and you get all the tags in the colours, you get the frames in the colours, you've got the ribbons, and you've got all of the skeleton leaves that all match these colours of card and paper.
So good, isn't it? So everything that you are seeing here today, you could buy 4 sets for the price that you are paying for 1 set of this today. And again, if you are making to sell, you know, these are premium quality items where it just kind of elevates the price that you would, of course, sell on with these things as well. So right down, of course, on that at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Loads of you there for that. I'm not surprised. Multi-buyers left, right and centre as well. So well done.
Right. Shadleen, I'm going to show you something now, which we've only got low stocks of, but I have been to the factory today, and whilst I was looking for something else, I found probably 2 Mahusif boxes full of ribbons. So it may well sell out today.
Right, okay.
But don't worry, we'll bring it back again because I found even more stock back at the factory. Now, we have got these amazing little mulberry paper packs. You can buy the whole lot there, Shadleen, as that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sets. Them's the 4 in the bundle. You can buy them individually, but one of the colours we've only got a very, very low stock of at the moment. I can tell you that we've got... I found more back at the factory, so I know we've got even more.
OK, so you've got your deep festive berries, you've got your pastels, you've got your browns and your ivories and your garden colours. So any of them individually you want, they're on the web. Last of stock, current availability, $19.96 is your should-be price. $5.99 again. Look at that price. And they're just amazing, these ribbon rolls, aren't they? If we just show one that's open, you'll be able to see actually how much you get on it.
And there's a lot that you can do with them. Don't just think of them as being a little bit of ribbon roll. Around about half a metre in length, each 500 millimetres in length.
Amazing.
But, you know, you can do a lot with these. Some samples have been done. Of course, you can scrunch them up, you can make them into bows, you can literally tie them in knots if you wanted to do so.
Great for adding
you can make your lovely little bows, your lovely little accents in there as well. So just great fun to be able to play around with it. The fact that you've got so many different colours in the little bundle, that's the bundle. I've seen them all there together in one little packet. What you see is what you're going to get. If you order that, that's what you're going to get.
Very, very limited, well over allocated. That is about to go any second. So well done to you, of course, if you've managed to get this. Now, we have our kilo boxes as well, which I know you all absolutely love any time that Keith brings this. And this is our silver that we've got here. So probably the most used colour, I would say, of your mirror card.
Yeah, for sure. This will be the 2nd kilo box that I brought today. We've got another one that's brand new today. We might get a chance to come back to that in a few moments to do. But this is a kilo of silver. There's nothing, you can have any colour you want as long as it's silver. This is it. You're going to get big bits, little bits.
Of course.
But a kilo, how many sheets is that? I have not a clue. It's not done on sheet count. It's done on actual kilo weight of them. But you
nice to have the mix of sizes as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
different
you've got,
sizes.
Some of your bigger,
you can emboss with these, die cut with these. You can make them into. Look, if I could just literally take that, fold that into there, put a score line down, you've got yourself a lovely little pre-score card as well. So there's a lot that you can do with them if you want to be able to make them into little posh cards, then you can do so. But you're always going to... Now, you can add your stays on ink and actually give the actually
Oh, really?
coloured you a different colour.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. That's good,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
you just stamp on them. You can stamp on them. You can see from the
oh, yes,
the
we had
boxes
that
where
back,
the little
didn't we?
box there had been stamped
This
on.
one here, I think it was it?
So you can stamp onto it as long as you use your stays on kind of inks. But this is all about your all about the weight of getting a kilo for five.
Exactly.
Oh, we haven't dropped the price yet.
We can. Let's get it down. No, for five. Let's see. Where do we think? $19.99 should be priced. Look at that. $5.99 for a kilo.
Honestly, for a kilo, for all of this for $5.99.
Kilos of weight, isn't it, as well? I mean, and remember as well, think about your P&P, right? Because P&P is so expensive now. You know, when you go to the post office or anything like that, you're getting this all included in our postage and packaging. And somebody actually was asking Kat upstairs about it the other day, one of the other guests, and she was just like, yeah, just don't talk to me about that. We don't like to think about how much money we lose from our postage and packaging. And I was like, well, exactly, on shows like this, where it's really weighty, I mean, you'd never get it all covered,
They love
would you?
me upstairs. They really do. They love me upstairs.
Good job you're a nice person.
Keith's in the building again. Here we go again. Because you guys buy lots of stuff together. We have to bundle it all together, send it all out for that one P&P price of $4.99. There's winners and losers in this game. You're the winners, we're the losers. Who cares? But listen, you're getting lovely big sizes in this as well. If you look at that, that's actually bigger than A5 in this particular bundle. So you're getting all sorts of different sizes. As I say, shapes and sizes may well vary. You're guaranteed to get a kilo.
Yeah, guaranteed the weight, which is absolutely fantastic, because Mirror Card always commands a premium, and yet today you are getting a whole kilo worth of £5.99. Lots of different sizes as well, which is great for your bigger makes, for your smaller die cuts, for example, things like that we've got as well, which is absolutely super. So well done, of course, with that as well. Should we come back to the other kilo boxes that you've launched today? Because they're brand new, aren't they?
This is one of 2 kilos that I brought today. Kilo Keith's back on the deal there. Let me just put that to one side there. Somebody's going to Jimmy out. Jimmy's still in the building. You have to help me pack all of this away. We're going to be thinking. But I brought early one today, Charlene. I'm just trying to find where it is. I found it.
Yeah.
Look, are you ready for this, Charlene? Look.
I'm never ready for the bag.
2 kilos. No.
You're doing a 2 kilo?
2 kilos.
1 kilo.
2 kilos. I just brought 2 samples.
Oh,
Shirley.
wow.
One for you, one for me.
Good, thank you.
Let's share it, shall we?
But double the kilos that we normally see.
Now, this is a jamboree of different coloured cards, different coloured papers. It's a pick and mix of all sorts, but you're guaranteed to get 2 kilos, but not every box may be identical in its content. Apart from that word,
mix of
2
things,
kilos.
I mean, when you look at it and you think, this is the kind of thing, of course, that you could get. I mean, there's so many different
you've got
textures,
print sheets
weights
in here, you've got colours in here, we've got textures in here, pearlescence in here, little bits of offcuts in here, different sizes, different sheets. Let's just get it all out, Charlene.
Shouldn't we?
Let's just put it all out there.
Look, some of these, I mean, they're already scored, for example, as well.
Pre-scored cards in there as well. We've got lovely denims included in this book. Now, they may well vary from box to box. If you order more than one, you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to get a lot of different kind of content in there for sure. But listen, I mean, these are A4 sheet sizes. There's nothing wrong with them. They're A4 sheet sizes. Now, we've made this because we had lots of bits left over. So we decided we were going to tidy them all up, put them all into a box, and give the viewers an opportunity to get 2 kilos. Now, it's 35 quid. 35 quid. That is round about £17.50 a kilo. Not a bad price.
No.
But it's not going to be a price today.
OK, people are multi-buying already. Well done to you. Now, we will give you a countdown clock on this because it is brand new today. Now, you always love Keith's kilo boxes. This is 2 kilos that we've got here. And this is the mix. Look at that. That's even got some of your, sentiments on.
In there. Look at this beautiful foil card in there as well. Metallic cards in this particular box. Holographics included in there as well. We're going to give you so much. Some little envelopes included in there. Textured prints and all sorts of bits and pieces in this one. Oh, look at that pearlescent card.
Amazing, isn't it?
This is life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Do you know what? It's going to be so great as well when you get this home, because you are just going to want to look through this. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, what else is in here? Look at that, £11.99. That's for 2 kilos that you've actually got just there. I mean, that is a better price than you should be paying for just 1 kilo, which is just absolutely incredible. So you you are looking at £5.99 a kilo, £11.99 for the duo of this kilo that, of course, we are seeing just there. And it's jam-packed, and I love that there's such a mix because it will see you through the year as well.
Oh, absolutely. And you've got all sorts in there. So you've got all sorts in here to be able to play around with. Look at these little rainbows that are included in this box as well. Rainbows in colours in there, bright daffodil yellows and reds in there as well. Honestly, there is nothing wrong with it.
Sort of craft card that we saw earlier.
That's
that's included. So it's some of the best sellers. You've got bits of that in here as well, which is just absolutely superb. Call screen, as we'd expect, is absolutely full. Susan's just gone for 2. June's gone for 3. Well done to Leslie and Pauline, Sarah, Maria, Carla. Laura's just said, you know, June's only paying 1p and P. She's got 6 kilos there.
Absolutely.
And maybe other stuff if you bought other things today.
Look at the quality of that paper.
I know, isn't it?
It's just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
All that pearlescence that we're seeing.
Just unreal. It really is. You know, such a cabaret, and look at that again, metallics included in this one set. This has just been pulled out at random. Honestly, when I was back at the factory, I just pulled out 2 samples. I've got another sample one here that's exactly the same. Again, random mix in there, if you wanted to believe it. A bit of all sorts in there from every kind of colour and parchments in there, as you can well imagine.
An amazing opportunity if you do decide, of course, to multi-buy with this. But the amount that, of course, you are getting is absolutely fantastic. Brand new today. So such an amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of this as well. I love some of them already scored, ready for card blanks that, of course, we can see as well. Here's loads of other colours that we can see with this as well. So it really is absolutely exceptional. Popple is back in the bag now, the box.
I'm trying frantically to collect it all up, but there's just so much. It'll just
there really is,
a moment to get it scooped up and back into the box. Because I don't know where Magic Hands has gone today. He's done a runner. He knows I'm on the show, and he said, well, I'm not going to hang around here for too long, really. So we'll just quickly scoop it up into the box because we've got other goodies to show you as well.
That's for sure. We certainly do. But keep on coming through for that, because while there is availability there, that is an extremely good price, £11.99 that you are about to get 2 kilos at. So that is £5.99 a kilo.
Yeah, kids love this as well, you know.
Oh my God,
maybe you run a brownie group or a cook group or a scout group. You know, maybe you run a children's organisation. This is just great. And you don't have to worry about them actually making a mess of anything because you're only paying £11.99.
Exactly.
You know, £6 a kilo. It's like, well...
That's the thing, at that price is just superb, isn't it? So brand new today, how exciting is that? So well done. Now, we do also have large handmade mulberry papers. I will let you know that this started an hour ago with a good stock allocation. We don't have much left, OK? Wow, look at the size of them.
They're big.
Goodness me.
Is the handmade mulberry papers. 20 sheets included in the bundle in all of these different colours. Colour shades may well vary from pack to pack, but this is a pretty good representation of getting pinks, of getting reds, of getting blues, of getting yellows, of getting oranges, all included in the set. Look at the size of the sheet. You wait till you see the price. This should be $24.95, and that's a bargain bucket price as well.
That's really good for 20 sheets.
It is a phenomenal price, but we have gone bananas. We've got a lot of stock. We bought these containers of mulberry papers.
Right, and that's why we've got this,
and we don't know what we've got yet, to be honest with you. There's going to be a few more of them.
Is that typed in wrong? Is that typed in wrong?
No, that's typed in right. That's the price today. That's why you need to get it. If you want this, get it now. It's £3.99. You're going to get all of this, Shirley.
I don't
20
understand.
sheets. 20 sheets.
No.
I
mean, that to me doesn't make sense.
I think you can get 5 A4s out of there.
I just don't get it.
That's the equivalent of 100 sheets of A4.
I honestly thought Laura had, like, I don't know, missed a one or something, because I was like, there's just £3.99. Goodness gracious me. Well, that has got to be a steal deal.
And look at the papers. I mean, they've got loads of inclusions in there. I don't know if we can just show you, come up there, show you the inclusions that are in there. It's tactile. It's got a lovely finish to it as well. Look at the red there with the lovely little bits of bamboo. There's bamboo included in this one as well, which is where the mulberry papers come from with the little things. Some of them have got leaves and bits and pieces, flowers included in the mix as well. But again, what a wonderful deal this is. It's a one-time only. It's a Smithy only. It'll last as long as we've got stock, but we've got a lot of stock. We did have.
No, you did have. You don't have any more. We have less than 50 chances for you to be able to get there. In fact, we're into single figures. We had less than 50. We're now into single figures. So for Lynn, for Dawn, for Crafters there in Derbyshire, for Joanna and Surrey and Jenny and Debbie and everybody else that in their baskets, single figures they are about to go. I'm not surprised. £3.99. I mean, that is just... Yeah, I don't even have a word. I can't even give a word.
Like I say, there will be more mulberries coming down the track as soon as we've sorted out what we've got. But for now, this is... Well, if you've got this today, we actually loaded hundreds
Yeah, there was hundreds and hundreds available. But then look at that price.
Congratulations if you've got them. Listen, sometimes in life, something comes along and you just say, I've got to have it.
Yeah,
it's £3.99. You'd find that down back at couch, wouldn't you, really? You know, in most cases, when your parents come along or grandparents, they always lose change down back at couch. That's what people do. I know.
So well done if you have, of course, managed to get it.
One down on there. Now, yes.
Yes, a few things that we still haven't showed you yet, so we're going to come across to a few of these bits as well. We've got a pearlescent paper here, pack of 20. Yes. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
This, Charlene, is cracking because this is pearlescent paper in a 90-gram weight. It's a double-sided paper in most cases. Might be the odd single-sided one in there as well, but look how beautiful those are.
Look at the colours.
Colours may well vary a little bit on there, but again, you're not going to believe the price that we're going to go to with this. And it's a paperweight. That means you can make little mini envelopes with this if you wanted to do so. Because it's a paperweight, it would go through your home PC printer.
Yes, of course it would.
You know, it's no problem at all. Here I've got a sheet, Charlene, where I've embossed it.
So it embosses perfectly as well, doesn't it?
You can see how there you can get the perfect emboss effect on there as well, or the deboss on the other side. So brilliant for so many craft applications. Look at the price.
You just match the price of $3.99.
Yeah, $3.99.
Goodness
Honestly.
me. I just think as well, you know, if you do have an envelope liner or if you wanted to, say, do an insert or anything, something like this is just going to really make it look so
envelope
fancy.
liners, mini envelopes, miniature envelopes,
Gorgeous.
putting an envelope on the front of your card, make a small envelope, put a card within a card, so to speak, really. You can do all of that as well. Gift tags as well. These will mat and layer up, no problem at all. It's a lightweight paper, so when you think about postage, this is the lightest weight of paper, but it's quality, it's pearlescent.
It's incredible. £3.99 as well. So if you got this, you got the last order, then for less than £10, you've got 40 sheets of those two bits coming to you, which is amazing. So incredible chance, of course, to jump in and get that. You're going to love that when you get it home as well. Going to come with some ivory card, your A3 that we've got. It's always quite a fancy colour, isn't it? I always think that, obviously, with ivory, it kind of just you know, think of weddings, think of christenings, think of the more kind of expensive occasions.
This is a 200-gram ivory white card. Unbelievable. Really nice. And the fact that you are getting 100 sheets here. If you make wedding stationery or if you make postcards, this is a lovely white. Just get one of your note sheets, Charlene, just to show you the difference between a white.
Yeah, of course.
That'll do,
Is that all right?
We'll just show you between the white and the ivory, the way that the colour. You can see there on Charlene's perfect demonstration. One's white, this is an ivory white. It's a lovely, light, warm colour.
Yeah.
Bit like daylight bulbs and daylight bulbs.
Yeah, very true. Good description. There is a difference in them, though, isn't there? So this should be £60.
Yeah.
This is for 100
This is 60
sheets
pence
of
a
this.
sheet.
Yeah,
if you cut them in half, that's 30 pence an A4, 200 gram. I'd say that's pretty much on the money for that. But today, you are going to get you a mega deal.
You ready for this? Because it's going to be another incredible price that we've got here. Look at that. Better than a third of the price. So again, you go for 3 sets of this and pretty much cover your P&P as well. That takes it to 18p a sheet.
Absolutely, yeah. A phenomenal price. You know, when we think about that, and you cut that in half, you're looking at just over 9 pence an A4 sheet, and that's A4 plus. You know, this is bigger than anything. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres in size. So again, you can make bottle bags with this. You can make, you know, lovely kind of thing. Again, it's light enough to be able to score and bend. It will die cut. It will do everything within that as well. You can get amazing results on there. And there you go.
It's fabulous.
Look, no hands.
Yeah, there's the strength. Yeah, it's another of those brilliant deals. And the whole show, to be honest, has just been from start to finish of you with Dave to now. Just deal. This is just absolutely exceptional. Again, waits on the phone lines for this one. I'm not surprised. $18.99 for 100 sheets that we have actually got here of your ivory cardstock that we can see. Donald, you'll be answered next. Leslie, you're almost there. New Craft, you'll be answered just after that. Beryl, Frida, you're almost there. Claire, you've got yours. Barbara's just managed to get hers. Andrea, you're almost there as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this. What a deal at £18.99. So massive well done to have jumped in and got that. Right, 5 minutes left of the show. So we've got a bundle
That's a good choice.
of Centura Pearl.
Yeah.
We know how much we love
you're going to
Centura
love
Pearl.
this one. This is probably maybe the last time you're going to get to see this. I don't know. I don't know how much stock we've exactly got left. We launched this on Friday. This is unbelievable, Charlene. 1, 2. I hope I've given you 3 colours there. I think I've given you the 3 colours.
Lovely.
This is Centura Pearl. It's 310 gram, and look at the kind of cards that you can make.
Wow.
It will die cut. It will emboss. It is beautiful. Honestly,
amazing,
the quality is
isn't it?
second to none. It is Centura Pearl. We know. We've told you the story. The factory's gone out of business. It's closed down. It's been turned into a housing estate. It's a massive shame to the paper industry. But listen. We've bought all the stock that we can. I'm bringing you a Smithy deal. It's the takeover. It's the Smithy deal. You're going to get 25 sheets of every colour in the bundle. It is a brick. Honestly, when you think about that 4.99 P&P, no wonder they don't like me upstairs. This weighs an absolute ton of 310 gram. 75 sheets in total in the bundle. Should be £75. That's £1 a sheet. It's oversized A3. Look, it's real gold. There's gold in them there hills for sure.
Oh, it's incredible. It really is. So £75 is the should-be price that we should be looking at. All 3 of those amazing colourways that work so well together, but rich, strong colourways. That pearlescence you get with Centura Pearl, and again, $27.99.
Yep. That is just unbelievable.
Wow.
25 sheets of those 3 colours.
Really good.
You could share that with a mate, couldn't you, really? You'll get a crafting mate. Sure, come on. Let's up 14 quid for 14 quid each. Unbelievable.
Yeah, isn't it just? And I think the other thing is, so many people obviously love Centura Pearl, and the fact that you're not going to be able to get it anymore. So this is your chance to take advantage at A3 Plus as well, which isn't the size we even used to see Centura Pearl at. So.
No, this is all about the quality. The size basically allows you to be able to make 8x8 cards. Don't forget, I said earlier on, you can get 4 6x6 toppers out of there. There's 25 sheets, 625s. You know, you're talking about hundreds of 6x6 toppers. You'll get 3 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of one sheet. There's 75 sheets. Do the maths. 300 cards. It's unbelievable when you think about it. And you break it down into what could you make with it. Yes, it's in a big sheet. I can get an 8x8 card, I can get a 4x8 card out of one. I can get 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4, A4, A3. I can get so many different card combinations. It's unreal. But look at the way that you've got these amazing colours.
It's just the colours, isn't it? I mean, that gold is one of the richest golds I've ever seen.
And I love this colour because it is gold, but it's like a really different kind of richness.
It's almost like
gold.
like your sun, when your sun is there bright in the sky, that's just coming through that as well. It's incredible. And then your third colourway,
and then you've got the platinum silver.
It's beautiful as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it, really?
Right, let's squeeze in one more deal because we have got time to, because this is something else that is absolutely fabulous as well.
Yeah, so that's Centura Pearl, which is great, great, great. Honestly, brilliant with that one. But then there's another one where I'm going to show you these, Charlene. You've got the Pearly Magic.
Nice.
We're going to give you this. This has got to be in your craft basket. I don't care whatever you buy today. Get one of these. This is Centura Pearl, Charlene. It's 1 sheet of each. That's all it is.
Wow.
If you've never had...
So you're getting 20 different colourways in this.
You're getting 20
that's really
different
nice.
colours in the bundle. Honestly, look at all of those. If you ever wanted a colour of pearlescent card, look at that beautiful... Is that violet? Is it lavender?
So
Is it
strong,
purple?
isn't it?
It is stunning.
That's
honestly,
amazing.
and you've got such a cascade of colour. They manufactured 20 colours in the range. We've got all 20 of them, but you're only getting 1 sheet of each per thing. So whilst I might say 1 sheet does plenty, this might be a case of you might have to buy 2 or 3 packs if you want more than 2 or 3 colours.
Yeah, and to guarantee you spot, of course, while it is available for you to be able to get it as well. So.
The sad news is, Charlene, the factory's gone out of business.
So it's
there ain't any more. When we've run out of stock or we've run out of a colour, I can never bring this to you again.
No,
like ever. That's my Taylor Swift impression.
Ever, I can tell.
All these impressions that you're getting for free. I mean, you're getting these for free. Like ever.
And you got the impressions, you got the quotes from the films.
The sing-song.
Fountain of knowledge, exactly.
I'm just a walking dictionary, of uselessness.
Keep on checking out on this. Have a look back on the website, of course, at all of the deals, because those prices have just been amazing on so many fabulous bits as well. And it's lovely to see you, of course, as well, which is absolutely fabulous. It's nice to have you back. I mean, obviously, Carla's been wonderful, but it's nice seeing you back.
We're watching the telly box now going, oh, my goodness, I can't believe you said that. Can't believe you said that. I get a lot of grief when I get home anyway. I have to go home now and cook her tea. Only up the hill.
Oh, well, I hope you're feeling
But I'm back on Saturday.
Well. Are you?
Oh, we're going to do it again, I think, on Saturday.
That's exciting.
Oh, yes.
Oh, lovely. Well, Laura will see you on Saturday.
Saturday. That's me, Elton John impression.
Super. I'm in London on Saturday, so I'll be thinking of you. Now, we have got a really exciting night coming up for you still, though. We have got 2 hours to come with All and Create. Abs is here. We have got the complete brand new collection that I can't wait to share with you. We also have Josh with us from Beyond Stamping. He is launching his brand new dies as well. So if you loved his stamps, we're about to bring you dies that can create your people as well. That is going to go on to pre-order now, as well as all the All and Create bits. But me and Abs are going to be up right after this.
Bye-bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, rightio. Welcome back. Obviously, we have got All and Create, Abs is here, and we've got you back in an hour as well, which is absolutely lovely.
Yes.
I've just spotted how cool your trousers are. Nobody can see them because we're behind the desk, but you've always got something amazing on. They're super cool. Lovely to see you again.
Lovely to see you too.
We were saying, what a treat. I mean, it'd been ages, and now 1 week, and you're back the next week.
Yeah, you already have enough of me already, maybe.
No, not at all. We love it. Now, what we have got today is we have got the launch of the Absolute Complete collection. We gave you a bit of a kind of little sneaky look at part of it last Monday, but we are going to be bringing you absolutely everything today. Now, there is also ways of getting it broken down into smaller bundles, so we will talk through those, and then, of course, we will come to the whole of it. But if you want everything, then do know that that is there and available and ready on the website for you to be able to get it. Let's talk about the stamps, shall we, first, because we've got 3 new stamp sets, of course, that are going to be coming for you, which are absolutely incredible, I have to say. They are jam-packed, and I always just think the artwork is always so amazing, of course, from All and Create in terms of what we get to see. And I just think as you go through it, it's just fantastic. All of the kind of background elements, the postage stamps, everything like that we can see.
Definitely. So this is brand new collection. This is the 3 stamps. And this is all about creating that beautiful texture in your project. It can be your starting point when you have that white or plain paper. You can add those small elements, a good starting point. It can be perfect finishing touches as well.
Definitely.
But also in between to fill the gaps or to just layer more and more elements and to create those beautiful textures. So you have all different elements, as I said, from postage stamps to all these raised stars, all the marks, all the postage marks as well. Really cool. Really cool bundle of 3 stamp set. It looks so good. And then on the packaging, like, let me just open one here to show, if you want me to show you here some. As you can see here on all our packages, so you can see here the front, and you can see here the front, all the different 9 stamps, for example, for this one. And then what you have here on the back, we give you also a different how to look if you stamp it in different. Because I always say, like, do not stamp only in black. Try different colours. It looks so good. So you have it in black here, and then here you have more colours. But the same thing, if I open just one more quickly. It looks so good. And this kind of stamps, like, they're perfect. They're very versatile. And then for any theme, for any project you're working on, they work really well. Go with different colours, like blues, like orange and reds here as well. And the last one,
I think that's one of my favourite. I've seen that sunburst, the size of it, the look of it is just phenomenal.
So what we can show you here, the third one here, you get 12 stamps in total, all different sizes, from the large postcard size one to all those small ones, even the small splatter is an individual stamp set. Here it shows you different colours on the back, so these are the 3 of them. But you see all the different stamps you get. Those numbers are really handy, are really useful. They work really well. You have all the different elements there, the stamps, the postage stamps, really cool stamp set. But actually, while we have this one here, let me quickly show you here some examples of how they've been. That's how. I think there's plenty of examples over there as well. But so you can use them in different stages. For example, I'm going to show you. In this one, all the kind of the frame, how these work being framed here. All the frame here is using just this background stamps. Beautiful frame.
It shows how you can build it up, doesn't it, as well?
I'm going to show you all the background. Here can you see the elements in the background, the numbers, the postcard. They're all from this bundle. I think I have another one that I want to show you quickly. Look at this. All the different elements stamped in different colours, in red, beige, black and grey there. I'm looking for the ones with the rays. They show you how they stamped here with the rays. They have plenty more inspiration. Of course, now the one I'm looking for is the one that I'm not going to find. But maybe they are in the piles that you have next to you there, Shaz.
I'm just having a little look.
Probably it's on the...
here's one example that's been done quite differently.
That's with the dye. That's the dyes. That's not the
dyes
that
are
we
coming
didn't
up
show that one yet.
This way I'm not... Oh, here we go. Right, I found one. There we go. Here's one with the rays from Cass. So you can see that as well, that you can see if you want it on the memory deck system, for example.
And they also find one here.
Oh, there we go.
So you can see that one there. And then you can see it used here. And also the star. The star is from...
it's lovely as well, isn't
it? From this stamp set here. So it's actually the same stamp set, so you get both. Also another really cool one.
I love that. So again, if you want any of those stamp sets individually, you can go for them individually. But of course, that is the best price to be going for them as the bundle, where you do, of course, get all all 3 of those stamp set. Plus, it is going to be available in the complete collection as well. Now, I did just give you a bit of a sneak peek of the die, so let's come across to that bundle next, because if you want to get this is where you're going to get dies as well as stencils within this bundle. And again, I mean, they are such great sizes when you actually see these dies.
They are indeed, yeah. But also those dies are really, really good. We did them in the way, the wrong, or not the wrong order. We should have started with the stencils and the dies because they're matching designs. But so those dies here, as you said, like they're 6x6. They're really good designs. Let me show you here on the top so you can see which one you're showing first, or any order.
That one was the voltage dies.
116. Yeah. So as you can see here, you get that large die, and this is like our all integrated. You can see the quality here. I'm a little bit, maybe should I move a little bit here?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So you can see here all the details, not only, look at all the details that's cut for you there. So I have the board here done for you. Thanks to Jenna Prink, she did all the board for us. So as you can see here, this is your die when you cut it just on a white piece of cardstock or paper. And this is all the kind of the waste, but do not, all the waste here between the lines, but do not waste them because it's really cool grounding elements and all the ways to use them there. And I'm going to show you here just some, Leonie did cut for me all of this in a different colours. You can see,
how
look
good
at how cool. Maybe if I turn this one on white, you can see them better there. So you can see all the different colours there. You can see them all in different elements. And what I want to show you here, different inspiration that you have here, you can use them. But you don't have to, even if it's large die, you don't have to use all the die. You can just cut a section of it. You can use it. Look at this one, just a small section of it. You can do something like that one.
Yeah, well, that's cool, isn't it?
Or you can just do it with your silver there, with all that glittery effects. You can also use it on black against a very bold kind of colorful colors. You can use it here in a brown. This is all different examples. Or you can just use just a tiny section of it. You don't have to use all the dies. You can do something like this. You can see, oh, look at this one. It looks so cool as well. It's, again, just a small section from that dies, not all of it. You can have something like that. You can do something like this. You can also just do it. And the good thing also about this die, oh, this is just quickly, this is the waste. This waste that I said, like if you can see them, there's all this bit here. Do not throw those waste, just use them from the dies. And again, what I was saying, the good thing about these dies is they don't have a right size, so you can use it this way, you can use it this way, you can use it this way. So there's no wrong or right with it. So, you can so that's the first die, that's 115. And I'm going to show you the board for the second one and the die in detail. So that's the second one, that's your 116. So this is your 116. Once again, you have, so the difference between this one here is kind of more central here, is more in the center. And then you have all these beautiful stars. This is your waist, the stars waist, but they're not waist because we're crafters. We keep everything and we use everything. But once again, when you look at the dies, look at all the details that cut for you. It's not just the main lines, all this beautiful textures, and they cut really, really, really well. You will see them all that in the demo. So that's your board. And again, Leonie did a really good job cutting all of this for me. When she was doing her live last week, she's like, do not waste, save them all for me for the shows. And then she did, with this die, she used a lot actually. Look at this one with all your golden flake. Look how cool it looks. You have this one, and you have one more also in gold. So this is your just the way you cut them. And then let me show you the inspiration. Look how it frames that. It looks so cool. Have that focal points in the middle, and you have all this kind of light or colors. It can be anything. You can put your focal point, and straight away you give it that kind of how to say, you make it straight away like the center of your project. Look at this, you have so many more inspirations in this one. You can do this one there. Again, you can use it just from this side. So this is your center here instead of using the top. So you can turn it. You can use it in different way. Go with different shape. The circle actually looks really cool. I love this one here with all this printed paper, and you have one of the stars there in the middle. And this is all the ephemera that we have in the show coming later. Just give you a heads up. Again, here you see it in the background, and then I have one more here for you where you can see it here on that very colourful background, just in black.
Incredible. So they're the first two parts of this bundle, which is where you've got those two dies, but you are also going to get numerous stencils within this bundle as well, aren't you? So we've obviously got 3 different opportunities that you've got, of course, just there as well, haven't you?
4 stencils, actually.
Oh, 4, we have even more.
4 stencils, wow. So we had 4, you have 4 stencils here. As you can see here, the stencils here, the theme is, you can see that it's matched exactly, perfectly, the stamps and the dies we have have for you here. So it's like matching designs, and you get something like really cool. So if you love stencils, this is so cool here. So let me show you here the stencils. Mine are well loved. So let me just bring some just to show you. For example, this is one of the stencils here. Again, this is our 350 Mylar stencils. So they're really cool. So really good quality. You can use with your texture paste, with your sprays, blending tools, blending inks, anything you want to use with. And also you can emboss with it for your die cutting machines because it's like really thick and they have plenty of open space and details. So that's one of them where the kind of the light is coming from a little bit toward the right here. You have the other one where it's more centered. Again, it matches the designs of the dies with all these beautiful like stars and all the elements. We have this one which is completely different. We'll have big open space here on the top. And the light coming on the lines or coming along, or you can do it this way as well. It can be from the bottom and the light coming up. It can be also from the side. It depends how you want it. And the other one, which is completely different, we have the center there and kind of explosion of whatever you want to do. So it looks so cool here in the center.
And to get that perfection, because you try and splatter or anything like that, it never works out in that way.
So this bundle. Yeah, so this bundle is so amazing. It's so cool when you put them together. Again, with those beautiful like dies, as I said, like matching dies. Really, really cool dies. Let me quickly show you when you use this stencils, like when you use the stencils here. Of course, you can do blending tool, you can spray your inks, you paint whatever you want. But let me show you when you do texture paste, for example. Look at this one. When you add a texture paste, look at how amazing texture. By the way, all this texture paste, all the elements I'll be using today, they're in the show today.
It's all on the website.
We're going to show you everything in detail. So this is all the different stencils used with ink, using with sprays, just show you this is all cool background. And the minute you just add some colors to it, look how cool they look, all of this. So I'm just going to show you here some, and I'm going to demo most of them. This is also all background by the lovely Leonie. She sent me everything, so bless her. I told her, like, do not waste anything, do not bin them, just put them in a post. Look, all this beautiful even on black paper, I love how the colour pops.
Yeah, definitely.
So this is all.
So if you want that bundle, that is £58.94, of course, available on split pay, so you are able to get that for less than £30 each. Now, before we come, of course, across to demos, we do have a third bundle. Now, these are those new stamps that we spoke about last Monday. Now, these are incredible. I mean, everybody loves them. We adore them. The characters on this, all of the extra elements, of course, you get. Plus, for a limited time, you are getting the free character bio cards with this as well. So if you flip them over, they've actually got all of the everything that's written by Janet Klein about the characters and how she came up with them. But there is so much, of course, within these as well, as you can see, because they have got the most fabulous personalities, characters, quirks, but then all different elements that are coming to this as well, which is just super. And we were talking about them and placing them in different scenes, wasn't we? And there just wasn't a way to choose, you know, your favourites. They all just work so well together.
Yeah, so if someone missed the shows last week, last Monday, this are the brand new collection from Janet Klein. You love those cuties, you love those characters.
Absolutely.
And as you said, also they come with this free 12 collectible card. And each card you have at the front kind of the main characters, the designs, and on the back you have the story. You have the story,
Yeah, they're super. And you can take them for $29.99 if you want to, because we have got them on a 3-way split pay as well. But do you want everything that we've showed you? So do you want all of those new stamp sets that we've got there? Also the opportunity to get the new, or the 3 new stamp sets. And then, of course, we've got the dies, we've got the stencils that we can bring to you as well. And there is a really good saving on this. So £197.79 would be a brilliant price, but we are going to take that lower. There's so many samples, of course, for us to be able to show throughout the show as well that we'll keep coming to. But today, are you ready for a brilliant drop on this? Because we've got a 4-way split pay that you can see already, okay? £197.79 would be fantastic, but launch day for absolutely everything, which means, look at that, you can take this home for £167.79, that's £30 off for you to get it, and that is just £41.94 on split pay to get everything.
100%. If you look at that £30 saving, it's like you're getting all the 4 stencils for free and one of the stamp sets as well, or some of it.
That's so good.
It's like you're not paying for all the 4 amazing stencils that we have new today for you. That's a brilliant saving. But also the fact that you have them with a 4 installment, only £40 today to get the complete bundle worth nearly £200. That's amazing.
Are you fine to make and sell with everything
Yes,
as well?
100%.
Yeah. So you could literally get these home, start making with them, start selling with them before you pay off your next instalment if you wanted to. Should we get to your demos so we can see them in use? Yeah.
We can, definitely.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay. So when I'm going to start, I'm going to start with just something very simple and show you these beautiful stencils we have here today. So we have plenty of stencils here. You can see mine, like well used, well loved, as I call them. So let me grab this one of the stencils, one of the new one, and I'm just going to play with some. Let me just move the samples here aside. I'm going to play with some distress oxide, but you can use any ink pad, any ink you have at home. It doesn't have to be distress oxide. You can use any ink you have. So I have here some colors, kind of rainbow order I put them, and I have here all my brushes. So I'm just going to bring, and I'm starting with a color that I don't like.
Okay, you don't like this?
Purple, I don't like purple,
Oh,
but
really?
it's part of the rainbow. So it's part of the rainbow, so I'm going to use it. So I'm just going to do a tiny bit here of the colour that I don't like in the corner, and that's it. That's it. The rest of the colours will take over, yeah. So I'm going to introduce now all the different colours of the rainbow. So I'm just going to apply a little bit of ink, and I'm going to create that nice blending between each two colours. So, for example, I'm using the blue here, so I'm just covering that section. And you will see how cool this stencils you create in no time. Beautiful, beautiful background, so efficient. And then it really helps you highlight your focal points later. When you put your focal points, you can, for example, follow where the source I call it source of light, but it can be anything there. So it really helps you put that focal point straight away up there. So, okay, so I'm just using the green now, which is my favourite colour. I should have.
Is that your favourite?
Yeah,
so
green.
Purple is the one you
favourite.
don't like, and green.
Yes, and the green is my favourite. So I'm putting loads of the green here, and I make sure also it's blending with the blue. So I'm just doing that's it for the green, and then moving to my yellow. Do the same thing.
Yeah. Nice.
So adding the yellow next to the green, and then you keep going with all the different colours.
Yes, of course.
And then when you see, you can already see when I remove just one section, you can see already those colours, how beautifully they're creating. And then you do exactly the same till you finish all the colours all the way around. And this is what I'm doing. And then you continue with the green, the orange, the red, and the pink. You get all the colours, and straight away you get something like this. Look how beautiful it is. Like the designs, I mean, of course, the colours bring everything to life.
Yes,
but you can see what I like about it is the designs. Like no lines are perfect. There's not like boring, just straight lines.
Exactly.
You have all these textures, all these elements, and you can use this way as a set, or you can use it the other side. But also even this one, you can stop here, and then you cut just kind of a rectangle card, A6, or you do your tag, you do anything you want. So this is like already our base to start with.
I love that.
Before adding more to it, maybe we can, I want to use cut a section of it, one of the dies.
Okay.
So we have I forgot to say one detail. I just remembered to have this one. So as I said earlier, this is our matching designs, matching designs. But also, for example, let me just do it. If you take one of these, the dies, and then you put it here on the top of stencils, you can see how they lay up perfectly. Maybe choose in different colours, and then you have that dimension on the top. You can see the colours underneath, and then you can see this one on the top. So you either use with the stencils to have like perfect lines exactly, if you want exactly perfect lines for the colours, or what you can do, you can just blend in colours straight away without the stencils and put this one on the top. But with the stencils, give you that perfect result straight away. And when you line it up, that's also really cool. So this is using your dies. But also we have. I want to show, because I want to cut just a small section first to work on. So I'm going to use one of the other dies we have on the show today. And where did I put my dies? I think they are. Oh, they're here.
You got it? Yep.
Yeah, I think they're here. No, they're not here. Oh, they're here. It's just me. Yeah, they're here.
There's always so much stuff, isn't there?
So we have some dies here on the show today which are like half price. So this one were originally just for last week, when it comes like the return of apps on TV. So we did them last week. But then when I was doing this week on our group, some people like missed those half price.
So you're going to bring them back?
So bring them. So there is there's only a couple of dies, only 2 dies here, and 2 paper bundles. But I'm going to use one of them. This is the Nemborama 32. This is 32, and it's...
This was incredibly popular when we brought it last week. It was meant to be a one day only. I love that so many of you have messaged saying, I missed out on it. So Abs is like, fine, I'll do it today. $18.99 is the should-be price on this. Instead, look at that. half price, never been here before, £9.49. You can see how large, of course, those frames are, the detail, but the fact you get all of the numbers, all of those extras that we can see with this as well, is just incredible. So 18 dies for that half price deal for you to be able to get today. And it's always been a bestseller, even at the full price, hasn't it?
Always. This is one of our strong dies. This is not like one of those that we're struggling to sell.
No,
it's sitting in the warehouse and we're trying to get rid of. No,
Yeah.
this is literally one of even the tag that we don't offer is also our top seller. So I was just decided here to cut if I should do it like a landscape, I should do a portrait, because this also can be cool here. So you have more space to add more elements here, or actually just use and focus on all these beautiful colors and have the rays there. But probably I should go for this one. Probably I would just do it. I would just do it like this. I can always do it portrait later, and the light is coming from the side. Also will work. Okay, I'm just going to bring my. I'm just going to bring here my machine, and then just put the die.
Great. Loads of you coming through for that deal as well at £9.49 for you to be able to get it.
So I'm just going to run this one through.
Okay.
While doing that, I'm just going to bring my other cards. I think I have the base already cut. Yes, I do.
Lovely.
So this is the other die that cut for you the base, because remember you have both dies.
Yes, of course.
You have the kind of the toppers. So I'm just going to bring it here, and you can see it cuts really cool, and this color is so cool. It can be any size you want, but and then the minute I pop the that on that black card, you see the colors really pop beautifully.
Yeah, spot on, isn't it?
Bring it here, and then you can decide if I want here the top, landscape, portrait, whatever I want with it. It can be also here. And then we have so many elements here in the stamps today. As I said earlier, the stamps, for example, let me just glue this one to the base. So I'm using the sticky glue. This is my favorite glue. And
How
it's
come?
also,
What do you love so much about this one?
I don't know.
It's just perfect,
it's just like a personal choice, like because I used it a lot. And then I think the fact that it's easy to grab. It's not like a big jar. That it's like
very true.
It's really easy in my hand. It's always in my desk quickly, but also it's really good quality. This is by Art by Marlene. This Art by Marlene is really cool brand. But also they have the nib here, so it's easy for me to use. It's super handy to use. I don't know. It's just personal choice, as I said. Like it's just like see, I'm running out of it. You see, I used a lot. I don't think I have much left now. Let me see.
I have one here, if not. I can pass you across.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oops.
Really good price there as well at £6.99
so
to be able to get it.
So this is your the sticky multi glue.
Yep.
I think we have to the show as well.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, £6.99.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put it here. Was it like that? No, was it like this? Yeah. I'm just gonna glue my base. There you go. You see, I just put it there. So that's my base done then ready. I'm going to leave my glue here because I'm going to use it in a minute. So yeah, we have the stamps, as I said, like loads of focal points here today. We have loads of stamps. So I'm just going to, so there's so many to choose from. So when you receive them, you're going to be really like them. So much fun. So I have them already, as you can see here, you can see them straight away when they're stamped. So you can see, the reason I want to show you black and white, as I said last week, to see them when they're stamped, but also to see how much open space we have here. Plenty of room for you to add colors. For example, if I bring those ones, this is, for example, the one there. This is an example for you. And if you didn't see the shows from last week, as I said, when you get them, each stamp set, you get the front color, but also you get a second version there to give you 2 examples to follow. Just an example, good inspirations. So this is, you see all the open space. I already have them fussy cut and colored and all of that. So I'm just going to bring my box. This is all of them. And this is also another version for you to color, and then you have plenty here.
I think it's so great as well to be able to spend that time doing that, then popping them into a box, and then they're just ready to pop onto projects.
100%, but also when you play with them, it's so therapeutic, like just sitting and colouring and fussy cutting. I don't like fussy cutting, but sometimes I enjoy it. Sometimes. So and then you just pick your element, and you can see here, you can also decide where you want them to be. You can decide just like that. We have the sun. Also, it's one of the stamps that actually the sun can sit here perfectly. Okay, you can do the sun here, or you can just, if you want the light coming from there, but the sun over there also, you can do that. So it's up to you. I like something different, so I'll probably put that one here, there. So you have so many elements. So, and also we have all those small elements and the stamps in this collection that are all been cut here, but those Gonna take me ages probably. And we have this one just as a grounding element, looks really cool. Maybe I'm gonna use just for the color so it doesn't clash with my background that well. I can use this one, or I can use, I'm looking for, this one actually. It's a sunny day, she's sitting there. We have a pile of the books, so you can put the books here. All that nice grass, and then she can be sitting here on that pile of books, reading her book, enjoying the sun, enjoying the weather. This is just an example to show you how you can continue.
Yeah,
and there is all the inspiration there from Didi to show you how you can finish it off. But I just want to show you a quick demo, just how to use that stencil and the die.
And it just shows how well, doesn't it, that absolutely everything just crosses over and works together as well. Do remember, everything is there individually. We have the 3 smaller bundles as well. But then, of course, your best saving, where you're getting £30 off, is everything. £167.79. And that is for everything that we can see there. So that is all of those incredible stamp sets that we can see of the characters that we've got. Don't forget, of course, that you do also get those 12 limited character bios that are coming to you also. So you've got the 12 stamp sets, you get the character bios. You then, of course, are getting those 2 amazing dies. I mean, the size of them is just brilliant. All 4, of course, of those stencils. And then on top of that, the 3 additional stamp sets, which obviously have those sunbursts, have those stars, but also have the likes of those postage stamps, those backgrounds as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And on a 4-way split pay, so for just over £40, you can take absolutely everything home with you. Loads of you coming through, of course, and going for that Number Armour, which is the half-price deal that we've just gone to on our dies. So if you want this, that is there at half price. There is one other deal that we had on Monday, which Abs has also agreed to match today. So it should have been a 1-day deal. We did say that on Monday, but lots of you have got in touch saying we missed the show, we didn't get it. So we are going to match that price today, the £17.99. And this is for, again, those amazing frames, those tags, but lots of different sizes. You can see you get the extras, again, of those embellishments. Once again, lowest price ever, so £17.99, should be. Instead, £9, so another half-price deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. It was so popular on Monday. Back for you to be able to get today with that little bit of availability at £8.99. I mean, it's absolutely superb for you to be able to get it. A couple of other deals we did on Monday, which you are going to match today, are those papers, aren't they, as well?
We had 4 days in total, so we showed you on 2. Now there are 2 more.
Now, I can't believe this as well, because these were absolutely beautiful. So I will just get these in. I'll get the prices live for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. And so we've got Seasons Unfolding. That is the first set that we are able to bring to you and for you to be able to get. And this is, again, going to be an absolutely incredible deal, a phenomenal price for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. And £26.97, that is the price point that we should be at, of course, for this designer paper bundle. Well, we say paper, it's definitely not paper, it's thick cardstock, isn't it? And it is construction. This is your A5, this is your A6 and your 6x6 that is coming to you. For you to be able to get it as well. And look at this price, so £13.48 for you to be able to go through all 3 of those sets, of course, that you can get today. Again, we saw the stamps kind of working on these scenes, building all of these up together as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And you have, of course, got the chance to be able to get these today and to be able to take advantage of them, which is absolutely super. So we've got them just here just so you can see some of the images. And again, look back on the show because we had them all out. We went through them all, didn't we, on Monday? But you can see they are just fabulous in terms of what you get to actually experience with this as well. And we say all different sizes that you've actually got with them as well, which is absolutely superb. And that is just such a good price at £13.48 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them, which is absolutely superb. And we have one other set as well. So this is your sunlit stories that we're getting to see on these. And again, these scenes, I mean, they just take you to those places that we get. We are going to, again, match those prices for you to be able to, see them. Do remember, of course, you've got those 3 different sizes with them. Just give you a quick look at them. You'll be able to see that you've got these beautiful images, but then look how different they are on the back as well. It's just lovely that you've got the backgrounds as well, isn't it?
And the back is completely different to the front. It's like, as I said last week, you have 2 packs in one.
Yeah.
It depends what style. One is very versatile, you can use with anything, but those scenes are like perfectly done. But also, you just need the focal point, you need the characters to add to that scene, and then really, really cool. You can just frame them as they are.
Oh, I know, without a doubt. I mean, you pop this onto your wall, you've got an absolutely gorgeous image, as you can see just there. So matching that price, $13.48, but do remember you've got those 3 different sizes, of course, that we can get just there as well, which is absolutely fantastic to be able to take advantage of that. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, definitely. Let's do that. So I was just about to play with the stems. I was just about to play with the stems and then do some demo. But what I thought I would do, I would put this one aside because I wanted to create some background with the stencils, with the texture paste, and leave that aside to try. Leave that aside to try, and then we can grab the stems again. Okay. So I'm bringing here my stencils back. So I'm going to do 2 maybe stencils. So the one that is open in the middle and the one that has the stars on it. I love those 2 stencils. So what I'm using here 2 texture pastes. So this is the new stencils and texture paste. This is also Art by Marlene. I'm a little bit biased. I love her product.
Yeah,
the quality is amazing.
Though, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's really, really good quality. And I love her so much. So this is the gold one and this is the silver one. So I put 2 colors here. And also you will see the textures of those texture pastes. They're so cool. They're next to you there. So really, really cool. And they're all in the show today. If you want to, if you want the same colors or you want to try this quality, I should say, quality paste, it's in the show there as well. Okay. So I am using here an A6 card, and I'm not gonna put the center, maybe just a little bit toward. I don't want something very centered, I would say. Maybe I would just put like this here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Should we go for the? I'm gonna go for the silver, the first one.
Perfect.
So this is your texture paste, and you will see all this quality that I
really good price as well at $9.99 for how big the pots are.
Yeah, look at that. Even if you want spatula, I have here my wooden one. This is have for maybe 10 years or whatever. But on the show we have a really good deal there for. I think I have ridiculous price. I think.
Oh really? Okay, yeah. I'll bring these in a moment.
But look at the texture paste that I'm talking about. Look how cool it looks, like that chocolate spread.
Yes.
I love the texture. I love the texture of this paste, and this jar I have it for a long time and did not dry nothing. So now all I'm going to do, I'm just going to apply it and through my stencils, leave it aside to dry, and then we can later work on this one. So I'm just going to apply a thin layer here.
Amazing. I do love how much you can actually do with stencils as well to get all those different finishes.
No, this texture paste honestly is so cool, and the stencil, like when you have open space like this, and all these beautiful colors, it makes your job so easy. So here I'm just applying a thin layer. I'm going to put all the rest back in the jar. Okay. And then what I'm going to do before drying, because I have the lines of the of my spatula or palette knife, so I'm just going to try to follow the direction of the lines. So I'm going to remove all those lines like so. Like so. That's it. Put all the rest in the jar. Then you can see when I remove my stencil, and you already have that beautiful, beautiful textures. And then you can use which direction you want later. And I'm going to have my focal point here in the middle or somewhere else. So I'm just going to put that one aside. So this is my silver.
Definitely.
I have my cloth here.
If you do want to get those palette knives as well, as Ab said, they are at a brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to get today. So you can see that you have got your durable plastic. You know, these are just great for so many things. You've got that real mix, of course, of sizes that we can see with these, as well as that knife that we've got. Look at that, $3.99. No wonder you said they were a crazy
price. $5. And the good thing about this, the pack here you have in your hand, if you look at the shape and the size of the palette, so it depends what you're using with texture paste, acrylic paint, whatever you're using. It's a big surface, small surface. You have the fine one, the pointy one, the second one, the pointy one. That's for the small details, small stencils. You have the large one with a large surface, and you want to do something large in one go. So you really have the choice. I really like that set. And for $3.99, this is like you can't go wrong.
No, exactly. 100%.
It's literally you cannot go wrong. But also that's the plastic sets there. But also you have the spatula. If you want the spatula silicone, which is that the one you have. That's the one in silicone. That's also really, really cool. That's a silicone there, the head, and that gives you more flexibility and the way when you work with your I have to say, when you work with your texture paste or anything like that, it's also really, really cool. I use it a lot.
Perfect. So if you want this one, this is also available on the show as well. So that is the silicone spatula. So as I've said, you're kind of then just covering all of those bases, really. And again, this is another price that is absolutely brilliant at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. And of course, you just know the quality of everything by Art by Marlene as well. And, you know, whether it's your gesso, whether it's your paste, anything like that, you've got that, which is absolutely fantastic. So 2 different options, of course, for you to be able to get.
Okay, so now I'm using the gold one. Again, look how smooth, look how the texture of it looks so cool. So I'm just going to use, once again, I'm not going to do the center. Actually, I may do the center now. I changed my mind. So this is, I'm using gold and silver because I just want those beautiful colors to be my background. But I think we have in the show also if you want another colors. I think they have a set of 3 colors if you want something else. It's the same quality and the same kind of...
They're 150ml, the large pots of your stencil paste. Just a couple of people asking about them. So if you want the gold or the silver, then we're looking at 150ml, yeah. So they're really, really big sizes. Both of them £9.99. And then this is the set that Abs just mentioned there as well, which is your stencil paste, but in different colours. So these are in your metallics, and these are your 50ml that you've got. So still really, really good sizes in them, but quite a different sort of colourway and mix that you've got within them. If I just pop them out for a second, you'll be able to really see that you've got that sort of bubblegum colour that you can see. You also get this incredible green, and then you've got a blue as well, all of them with that lovely, lovely metallic finish that you'll get to see as well. And they're £11.99 for all 3 of those pots.
Wow.
So another set of Art by Marlene.
These are metallic. Those are metallic. Those are really,
they're
really
not
cool,
colours you usually see metallic either,
they're
are
really,
they?
really cool. I use them a lot. And actually, Leonie did for us. Let me just remove this one. Let me put the silver aside here to dry. Now I'm going to remove my gold one.
Oh, wow, that's nice, isn't it, as well?
Just put it here, and you can see that stencil. I love the stencil. I love as you can see here, look at all these beautiful, beautiful details there. I'm going to put it aside to dry. Let me just clean this one, get rid of all that extra paste. And as I was saying, Leonie did the colour swatch for us, actually, of those 2 metallic, but also the black and white. So you can see here this the silver and the silver and the gold, and you can see how they cover really, really well. So this is on the white cardstock that I just use it now. Look how cool it is. You can do it on craft paper and also on a black. You can see even on a black, it's really like covers really, really well. And then this is the same thing with the silver one. You can see it on craft paper, you can see it on white paper, and you can see it also on black. And they're really cool. And the one that you just mentioned, the other metallic ones, again on a black cardstock, on and look at that shiny bit. Look at that on a black. Again, you see how they're not translucent as well. They cover really well. They give you that dimension, that texture. Like when you touch it, you can see like it's that raise up element to it. It makes really 3D and really cool elements. So
and not colours you normally see, so if you want something a little bit different, that's absolutely lovely.
So thanks, Leonie, for this. They're really, really helpful, so the customers can see where they get in. And really cool. I love them. And with those new stencils today, you need a good texture paste to get through all those details. Something is smooth, something, but also like because it's rich in details, you want everything to pop. You want to see all these details. It's not like very big open space stencil where you have only basic shapes. Or this is really detailed. So this is my use because I used to come here and they all, in general, when I do demos, in general, a lot of people asking me like, what ink do you use? What paper do you use?
Always want to
which
know,
glue do you use? Which texture paste do you use? So today I thought, you know what? Because I'm using them, I'm going to bring them. So now they know exactly. So they don't have to keep searching online and looking for it. Now you know exactly what apps to use.
Then you can just recreate exactly what you're doing if you want to, of course, when you're watching it.
Okay, so while my stencil pastes are drying, I'm going to bring a cardstock and let's create some beautiful backgrounds. So maybe I'm going to bring some, because of the timing, I'm going to work on A6 size. I'm not going to go large. So here I picked 3 colours. So this is my VersaFine Clear permanent ink. You can use any permanent ink you want. You can use Archival, you can use any other brand you have, So, and I'm going to go in this order. So I'm going to go with the yellow. So the first stamp set I'll be mixing the 3, actually.
Okay, lovely.
So the first one I'll be using is the postcard shuffle. We have 12 in total. You have from that large one to all these cool ones. So I took the first stamp, which is the top one, the top element there. So I'm just going to use some yellow. And this is just background elements. You're not looking for perfect stamping. You're not looking for to fill in all the page. This is just elements, kind of a great starting point as well. So I'm just going to do a little bit here. And then I don't mind like second generation stamping, just something like that. Something like that with my yellow. And then keep going just to get a little bit maximum of that color.
Yeah, definitely.
And then just grabbing the small one, maybe that splatter. The numbers, one of the numbers, so I'm just going to also stamp it here. So yeah, I'm just going to put my, I'm going to do it in one go together. Saves me time.
Yeah, of course.
And again, it's only background element. I'm not looking for anything perfect. I'm not looking for the number there and maybe the splatter here. Once again, feel free to do second generation stamping. You still have plenty of ink. Do not waste it. I love that splatter. Maybe I'll bring it this side as well.
And that's what's really nice, I think, when you're building it up. You can just build up as much as you want, can't you?
But this time I do it the other direction, so it doesn't look... There you go, it's balanced out. So this is my first colour, the yellow. Gonna bring now more stamps. Maybe I will use the other sets just to see how all these background elements work beautifully together, so you can mix and match. Doesn't matter which element you take, doesn't matter which stamp you start with, they will all work. Okay, either you take straight away a large one, and then you feel... I'm kind of doing like 3 sections, 3 colours, going like from the yellow all the way to blue, and the green in between. So either do one large, stamp it completely, or the small one and build it. I like small one, so you can have different kind of design. So just using this one. So that's the green. Doesn't matter direction because this is just a background. So stamping that first green here. And then go, I take this one.
There's so much to choose from, isn't there, on each of those stamp sets as well?
So this is green, so maybe just a small section, just one side, like so.
Okay.
I don't want to waste whatever left here, so I usually always have second cards for all the extra stamping and all that. So that's another project coming now. 2 for 1. And then do my second generation stamping maybe here. So we don't waste any ink. Okay.
Amazing.
Now gonna do the other small ones. What should we do? There's this nice Handmade one. And there is, I'm gonna bring one of the numbers from the first one as well, but a different number this time.
Okay. You remember, of course, with these 3 stamp sets, they are within that big bundle that you can see there for £167.79. That's code NZ8L63. But you can also get them as a trio. So if you're wanting to go for the flight marks, the Twilight Sky and the postcard shuffle, then of course you can go for them as a trio. Again, all 3 of them as well are available individually. So if you were thinking, well, actually just one of them really calls out to me, then they are at a really, really good price. The postcard shuffle, £11.49, flight marks and Twilight Sky, £11.99, but they are quite limited in availability. If you want them all, though, bit of a discount as well at £31.97.
So you see, I just added the number here, that's 032. And they added the airmail, they added the splatter, so this is all individual elements. And I'm going to add one more here.
Okay.
So this beautiful lines, maybe I will do it here.
Super.
I have my other card here for second generation.
Start building that up as well.
Building another background, a bonus background.
Yeah, it's always good to have, isn't it?
Okay, so I did those 2. Now I'm going to go to the blue, the third colour. Let me use that large one, or should I use... I'm going to do the small one instead.
Okay.
Well, now large one first.
That one.
Oops. So bring in my stamp sets, and you can see how that background is coming beautifully. So it's beautiful blue as well. Okay, so bring in, I can't even see if it's that one here. Stamp in the corner.
Oh yes, lovely.
Plenty of ink left, so do not waste it. That's my
Yeah.
bonus one, lighter version.
Yeah. Still looks really lovely though.
That one there. And now I'm going to bring those two small to fill a little bit that gap.
Okay.
This one and this one.
Yeah.
With my acrylic block. I'm going to ink up both images. Maybe do this one here. And
then you can just work it out as you go, can't you?
Yeah, and the other one just there. So now it's connected those kind of three colours. And for small details, gaps like this, we have plenty of stems. Before removing those, let me just stem those. Kind of cleaning my stem at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to.
Okay, that. Bring this one here. And then, I'm going to use this one and maybe the splatter. No, the splatter, one of those numbers. Okay, so.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, bring that one here. Maybe do. See.
Super.
There you go.
Great.
This is the one.
It's just lovely, those three colours, I think, that are kind of going together.
And I think maybe I would just add a tiny one because of the timing, and then usually when I'm home, I just take my time playing and building.
Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah,
building all these layers. So I'm just going to add the almond maybe here.
Yeah.
There you go. Just something like that. So I create my background. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick to these three colours.
Okay.
But now bring them in oxide so I can blend the colour easily.
Yes, okay.
So you can blend those now easily.
Yeah, good
Using
idea.
this one, for example, I'm going to bring the blue, the yellow and the green. And then all I have to do is just follow that example. You don't have to do all of it. So kind of bring in that colour here aside and that will highlight and frame.
Yes, of course.
So highlight all those designs but also frame the card beautifully and then do the same thing with the green.
Yeah. Nice.
So green on green, yellow on yellow, and then the and then the blue.
Yeah.
And if you want a little bit without adding the ink, just what's left over there. If you think the middle is very white, you can always bring a little bit of that yellow in the middle, and then the same thing here.
Yes. Okay.
A little bit of that green, and then finally I would do the same thing with the blue.
Amazing.
Just bring in that blue here, and then do the same thing. There you go.
Brilliant.
Okay, see? And then do that green. And now I'm going to come back between the two just to create that nice blend in between all the colors. So we have that nice. So look how they know. And then if you think, for example, you add a lot of this just outside, you can always come back. For example, let me show you a quick one. I'm not even going to use acrylic block. Just use that with my hand. What you can do is just take that any stamp you want, and then you can always stamp on the top. Now bring more that yellow if you top you want. You can see, bring in more that yellow to each side if you want. Just a little bit more textures and details. You can do the same thing with this one here.
Yeah, of course.
Just some textures like so.
Yes,
the
yeah.
yellow
So
and
good.
also very light. And then what you can do, you can leave it like this and mat it against like a black piece of paper. And the minute you put against black, you can see that the colors will pop directly. Or cut it using the dice.
Yes,
if you want to give it like a little bit more of quirky shape instead of have that regular rectangle. So you can always do the same thing here. Cut with the dies, either this one or the tag, because we have two, and then we have very beautiful dies. So that's that.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So you can just see how well all of this works together. Now remember, with that full collection, let me just show you a few more samples that of course we've got, because there are so many incredible samples using those amazing stamps of the characters that of course you'll get in 12 different stamp sets with those. You've then got those 3 background stamp sets that we've just seen being being used there and working all together. You've also got those cool gorgeous die sets, and then you've got 4 stencils as well. So all of these can be used individually as well, of course, as using them all together. But isn't it just brilliant? I think the look of the characters, the look of the backgrounds that are managing to create here as well, they really are just exceptional. And of course, all of those wonderful sentiments that come with it as well. So if you do want everything, which so many of you do, £167.79, that is the price, so around £30 saving. And we are down with a 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. So you can take it home for just over £40 today as well. And that means you can get everything. There's all of those characters. And of course, in each of those stamp sets as well, you've got extras like your books, your suns, your flowers, your little animals. Obviously, you've got Miss D there as well, which is absolutely super. Then there are those incredible dies. You saw how big, of course, they were. 4 brilliant stencils, and then 3 of those stamp sets for the backgrounds as well, of course, that we can see. So an amazing, amazing price and chance to be able to get those as well. There are a few additional die sets. I know the 2 die sets that we've brought you already have been very popular, but I will just let you know about a few of the others that are on the show as well, if you'd like to get them. Because always, I mean, all of your die sets, people just love, because they're just different. They just finish off projects so well, don't they? So this is your film drip that you can see just here. So again, you've got your kind of centerpieces. You've then got all of those extras that you can see, whether you want them as paint splats or coffee marks or anything like that. $19.99 should be priced, but everything does have deal prices on today as well. So look at that. £13.99.
And there's plenty of samples using all the dies that we're showing you today by the design team, because, as I said, they work with all the collections.
Yeah, it just all crosses over, doesn't it?
And actually, if anything, it's really finish off the cards really beautifully and give it that kind of completely different look.
I think so.
It's more something like nice and
yeah,
different. That's the word I was looking for.
And it stands out, doesn't it? And I think when something does stand out, that's when as well people will be like, oh wow, where was that from? How did you manage to create that? So these are the time to obviously take advantage. We have your retro numbers that you can see just there as well. I know how popular this has always been. So of course, again, you've got that outer, you've also got that inner of that fabulous shape that you can see here. All of those retro numbers, you've got these squiggles that we can see. There's 10 dies within that. And this is another bestseller that I've always seen on the show.
Yes, definitely. So we have that one, as I said, like in portrait and landscape, depends what you want. They look so cool. And then also when you cut them, I think I have, if I'm not wrong, I did cut them here. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm not sure if that's which one. For example, this one, I did cut it last week when I was here, if you remember, like I cut it there.
Yeah.
This is your base one when you cut it, and then this is the topper one. This is using the paper that is half price deal today. Look at that scene beautiful. But it's not only highlight that scene beautifully, but also all these details that are like old book with all these holes and the gaps, and then kind of different. Or this one, so this is the landscape one. Sorry, the portrait one. But also you can use this one, depends on the design.
Yeah,
have to be. And this is the other one where you can have that. No, it's the same one actually. It's the same one. Sorry, I thought that. But this is just a different design here. You can see it looks.
But it makes it look completely different, doesn't it? When you see it with
I'm not sure
papers?
if I, on the top of my hand. Oh, there you go. For example, you have. Can you see this one? This is the stencil, the stamps from the new one, the raised, and this is like you can use it here. You can see how it's cut beautifully. Let me see. Flip quickly through this. This is another one. This is another one. Also, all using the stencils in all our new product. I'm just grabbing here. As I told you, like design team members all the time use our dies for any collections, any release, because they work beautifully together and they are so cool. Maybe I'm going to grab one. Maybe I'm going to find one here if I look quickly. Maybe not. Maybe. I'm sure you have plenty next to you. I can find the tag, the one that, the second deal, for example, today, the tag.
Oh, yes,
I found one here if you want to show them. Oh, there's one. There you go. And that is just this one here. You can see that's the other sample using this one also in a black. It looks so good. Black or white.
Just looks so effective,
really
doesn't
good.
it?
Yeah.
We've also got the Storybook House, so that one is on the show as well. So that obviously gives you that amazing shape, of course, that we can see here. You do get, of course, all of the extra elements as well if you want to build this up. So from the door to your windows, you've got obviously a little rocking chair. You've got your flowers that you can see there as well. So that one is £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. And then we have your doorway dreams. I always love with all of these houses that, again, you can kind of have them individually, or you can almost build big scenes with them all if you want to.
Definitely, like you have 3 different houses, 3 different like sizes, Yeah, the windows and the doors, but all different doors and all different windows, so you can mix and match. If you're
really
going for more than one stamp set, you have more options, and you can make each house different each time. But also those doors and windows, they open as well, so you can put a message behind the door, you can put a flower, you can put a picture, you can put anything behind there, and it looks so cool. So it's not just beautiful when you see it, but it's more interesting each time you open a window or door, you see something that you didn't see the first time.
It's just superb. And then final one is the topsy-turvy home that we can show you just here for you to be able to get. And I just think, again, you know, you change the colourways of this, it becomes Halloween, or it becomes Christmas, or it becomes every day, or beach huts, you know, it's totally up to you.
And a different window, a different door looks so cool, and you have all the elements to create there.
Definitely, so $14.99. Just don't forget about this one that we mentioned a little bit earlier as well, because this is your intra tags, because there is an idea of what you could do with that, because of course once you actually get that wonderful shape, you can see what that is going to do as well, and that is down today to just £8.99, so a half price deal. Of course you get all of those kind of extras of the different sizes of tags, the elements, but look at that and just how beautiful the detail is, because it is just so delicate to be able to have that as well.
Yeah, you can have this
fabulous.
Behind it.
Thank you. It blends into my dress, doesn't it?
You can see the detail.
There we go. Look at that. So do remember, we've got a couple of half-price deals on the dies as well. So this one, £8.99 as well. We're back in an hour though, aren't we? Which is good, because there is so much to show.
We can do it at 8 p.m.
Yeah, we've still got. There's so much still to bring to
Jelly plate.
And I noticed 3D glossy effect. I've noticed that we've got a glow-in-the-dark paint. Yeah. I'm like, I've never seen things like this. So yeah, loads and loads of stuff. But don't forget that main collection that is brand new, of course, to be able to bring everything to you today, and of course that fabulous discounted price. I'll be back in a moment though. We have got Beyond Stamping, we have got Josh, and we are about to launch the brand new dies. This is where you are going to be able to create the most incredible people, the most incredible portrait looks with this. They are already there, they're available on pre-order, so take advantage whilst you can. Me and Abs will be back in an hour. I'll be with Josh right after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, now how exciting is this? So Josh is with us from Beyond Stamping. And we have the brand new launch of your dies.
We do, yeah. I'm really excited about it. And it was you who launched the stamps with me.
Yeah, when you first came to us.
Yeah, such a good show.
Wasn't it?
And then it's just only fitting that you're here for the launch of the dies as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And I mean, they are just brilliant, okay? Now, we do have them available individually, but the bundle, of course, is going to be the way that I think you're going to go. They're going to be coming up for you a little bit later. But, of course, these are the dies that we've got just here that you can see. And I just love, as soon as you look at them, you can picture how you're going to be able to adjust and change and create, of course, your individual people. Now, just before the show, I'm just going to show you this, because we were upstairs and Josh was like, right, yeah, let's have a look. Let's get a quick picture of you. And look at what he has created so quickly to just use those dies. And there I am. Look. It's just amazing that you really can so cleverly do this.
Well, it's just the dies. The way I look at them is they are a tool for illustration.
Yeah, definitely.
Die cutting, you know, but I like to think in the same way as the stamps are stamping with a twist. That's why it's called Beyond Stamping.
Yes, yeah.
These are called paper shape illustrations because they're just an illustration toolkit. The difference is you're making them with layered cardstock, whatever you can find.
Yeah.
Whether you're inking the cardstock first and using it like that, they are the most adaptable dies. And I know I designed them, so it's I'm going to say this, but genuinely you'll find that they are the most incredibly adaptive die sets that you can just do so much with. All of these people here, this is just a few of them. I'd done loads. They went missing at the recent show. Won't talk about that. But I could genuinely fill this whole table with different variations of people. And you can make them look to a T, like your friends and family.
Which is so clever, isn't it?
Because, so the difference with die cutting that I've noticed is sometimes people will put, the companies will put debossed areas as a guide, which is really helpful. So I'm not knocking it, but it's a guide to show you where to place, you know, where to place the glasses, where to place the nose, where to place the eyes. But I've stayed clear of that, and the reason being I want it to be a blank canvas for you to make look a lot like the person who you're making the card.
Yes, yeah. I've just never seen something like this. Obviously, you know how much I love your stamps, but to see it in die form, I just think is taking it to a completely different realm. I mean, look at all those different hairstyles that you've got, the sort of different physiques, the way that, yes, you can add glasses, you don't have to. It is just exceptional, and I love that you can do just females, male and female, anything like that. We'll get the deal price straight in for you. This is if you want the duo for you to be able to get. 10%'s gone before we even came across to this. It is an absolutely amazing opportunity. You're getting so many within this. And I just think as well, I'm thinking throughout the whole year, okay, the difference then of how you, which, you know, cardstock you use or how you colour them or paint them, you're suddenly moving from Christmas to Easter to Valentine's Day to Exactly, birthdays, every single occasion you're going to be able to create with this.
It is just the shade of cardstock that you're using. If you wanted Christmas, you could have people wearing, You could even find a Christmassy pattern, cut straight from that pattern. Of course. And there you go, you've got a Christmas jumper sorted. Yeah. And that's what, I've been playing with them. They came, a while ago. Yeah. But I have not stopped having endless fun with these die sets. They are incredible. And as you mentioned, the different hairstyles, what I tried to do is I've made them so that they're adaptable. If you put a certain hairstyle behind the head, it could give someone more of a receding hairline, like mine. or if you put it in front of the head, it becomes, a thick head of hair. And it's the same with the ladies as well. You can add the ponytail behind the head. You can have a high pony, a low pony, because as you can see here, this is what it looks like when you just cut the body element. So this is a man here. So essentially, it's a naked body. But that means that if I want to adapt it, so the trouser element here, I can show you this later in a demo, but here's the trousers. If I want that to be short, it's just a snip. Just trim them. In the same way as with the stamps, it's a line to create a T-shirt. I've done that again with die cuts, because die cutting, anyone who sort of remembers me from my Sizzix days, I used to work for Sizzix, die cutting, it's innate now, it's within me.
And people love it, don't they? And I think it is something that it just kind of takes everything, I think, to a different level as well in terms of your cards and your creations that you have, your portraits.
Layering up, you've got these figures to put in front of people, you can have a really dynamic, busy card front that's all layered up.
And personalisation, I just think there's something about it that we all absolutely love. And it's just the premium, isn't it, to be able to actually get something like this. Now, with these as well, we will get into a demo in a second, but with these, this is going to be kind of the basis of what's to come as well, isn't it, going
very
forward?
much. So this is a foundation set. Exactly. I know I keep referring to the stamps. If you haven't seen the stamps, just go on the Beyond Stamping Facebook page. You'll be able to see how they work. It's all about adaptability. It's the stamps all over again, but with the die sets.
Should we have a little look at how to use them, how we put something together?
Let's do it. Right, let me get my trusty Big Shot machine. Any die cutting machine can be used. I'm going to start with this body type here. So here's how I would put a man together. Now, you can take as long or short as you like with these. I like to make it into an activity in itself, as I know a lot of people do. Depending on the shade that you cut, it can be a different kind of race of person, different skin tones, things like that. So what I normally do first is I will take this. You can just take a pale pink cardstock if you're making a Caucasian skin tone. What I like to do, it just adds a bit of an illustrative touch to it, is I will get a blending tool and I will just blend lightly some white cardstock. So with red, I like to mix my colours, obviously. So this is Barn Door. This is a Tim Holtz distressing, but I'll take a red. I might add a bit of a yellow if someone's got a more kind of, yellowy skin tone.
And change it up.
And then we'll cut from there. So, anybody who is new to die cutting, I'll just take you through the process of cutting. We have a Big Shot machine. I'm sure people know. You're probably more of an expert than I am. But I'm going to put this on there. We're going to layer it up with our plate. It tells you how to do it on the platform. And there we go. So that's cut now. And what I tend to do, if I'm making a lot of people, I'll batch make, so I'll cut quite a few. And
obviously, if you have got a bigger machine, with the size of these dies, you'd be able to send a lot of them through, wouldn't you, at the same time as well, and get them all cut out?
Exactly. And so the difference between my style of making dies and others that I've seen is I do it in the same way as illustration. So as you can see here, on this man's face, you can see the shadow on the face.
Yes.
You might need to zoom in to see it, but
we can get right in.
You have the option to either paint it on, or you can stick it on like that. So there's different ones. So but I like to use. I'll give people the option either way. So you've got, you know, shading. There's eyes and mouths and stuff. A lot of the time, I will draw them in just for ease. But that's just, you know, part of my style.
Yeah, that's good.
So here's where I lose all my stuff. Have I got my glue? Yeah, I have.
It's just popping underneath.
I know, yeah. There we go. So
over a third of the stock of the big bundle has gone now. People still coming in for the individuals as well. They're on the website if you want to, but this is definitely the most popular way to go for it.
So there we are. I'm going to layer up these colours, and there we got the shading for the face.
Clever.
Now, I've pre-cut some hairstyles here. You can see here that this is what I was talking about earlier, so I'll move these to the side, unless we can see this here.
Yeah.
I could have this straight in front of the face like that, and there we go, we've got a hairstyle on there already. But what I could do as well, obviously the person here is bald if it's like that. I'm going to stick it behind there and then finish it with some hair in the foreground, because all these elements are here. Apologies.
And that just looks completely different, and from just one of those dies, just the difference it looks by just placing it in a different place.
Exactly, yeah, and we've got the side of the hair, so we're starting there. We've got more elements in here, so I would take this part here. A word of advice is so there's little bits in here. I like to put them on the magnetic sheet. I'm always, you know, making sure that they're...
Yeah, you know that they're going to stay in place then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll die cut this little bit.
Okay.
I had pre-cut it, but I've lost it. I lose everything.
Loads of messages coming through as well, so thank you so much for them. We will share them throughout the show. Let's just come to Caroline's. Josh, you have outdone yourself. Mine have come today. I can't wait to start crafting. We should all send you a figure to replace the missing ones. That would be nice. There you go.
Oh, yeah. So for anyone who... I went to a trade show in Frankfurt. It was really, really exciting. And then, I mean, it's almost a compliment, really. But
really,
as I was packing up, I went to go and get my suitcases to pack everything back up for the flight home. And then when I came back, there was nothing left.
All gone.
So all my samples and everything. But so yeah, you should make a load of figures. And then send them over to me.
Okay.
So
thank you, Caroline, for that.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, it was absolutely lovely getting to use the stamps again.
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm starting to build this character now. I'm going to put on the side of his hair like this. Like that.
Yeah.
And because we're sticking in front and behind the head, we get layers.
Yes,
and there's a certain dynamic nature to it then, which levels it up as a die-cut piece. Now, this hair here is kind of like a curly, you know, receded hairline.
Yeah.
Now, we've got different nose options, and we've got glasses. So I'm going to cut the glasses now. I love adding glasses. What you'll find, I mean, even when you look at this, I add the glasses just because I love... They're just, it's so fun cutting them because these really little intricate... I'll leave that on the table if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Right, let's have some dark red glasses. And again, someone compared them. You know, I didn't see these, and you're probably too young for them. But these like paper dolls that you dress.
Oh, okay.
And... so other people will know them better than me, but apparently in the 60s and things like that, there were these paper dolls that you could dress and people had so much fun with them. And that's what we're doing with these now.
Would you use felt to cut these out?
Well, people don't tend to use felt to cut thin, like you know, chemically etched dies, the small ones, but it will be a possibility. So here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about losing pieces. Now I could add this nose on here, and because I've not put any little bits, little debossed parts that show me where to put things.
Yeah.
I've got all these options. I could have a lower down nose.
Definitely
that
change it
changes
up.
the face completely. I could put it higher up. Again, that changes. I mean,
Yeah,
if anyone
doesn't
looks
it?
at me, and you won't be able to unsee it now, but all of my face is in the bottom half of my head.
What do
Go
you
on, you can zoom in, look.
Zoom in to your head. What do you mean the bottom half of your...
So there's my face.
Right.
And then, and there's my head. That's not what it's like for most people.
Is it not? It is for me, isn't it?
No, your forehead's about that big, and then your face probably takes up about. So that's what I mean. I can create somebody.
So you can change it. There we
Yeah,
are. We're all going to now be
exactly.
looking at our heads and seeing where the placement is.
Yeah.
I always call my head a football head, right? Because it's that big. I only fit in extra large hats.
Do you know, I'm the opposite. I only fit extra small hats.
So we'd be no good having a picture next to each other. I have a massive head. Yeah, I do. I don't fit in any hats.
Okay, so I've got the eye elements here. I'm not going to cut them on here because I would be fiddling around trying to get them. They just look pretty much the same as I've done them here. We have different types of eyes, some that are squinting more like this.
Yes, okay.
And so what I like to do, this is really effective, I will draw on my mouth with a pencil crayon.
Yeah.
Now, you get used to doing this, and it's just the most effective thing ever. And then I'll take a thin pen, and you can do different types of eyes. Like if you have a look at this one here, I just did a line over the eyes. She's got concerned, kind of,
she's
maybe a bit disgruntled.
Hard day, isn't she?
Yeah, but again, it's that thing, you can adapt them. If you want somebody to face the other way, you just cut them and swap them around.
Yeah. A few people are saying they actually love the figure just like that as well, which I can understand as silhouettes. It's quite artistic,
exactly.
isn't it?
You see these things on, online on these kind of bespoke sites like Etsy and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
People will have just those in a frame in different colours with a name underneath.
Yes.
And my angel policy is, make and sell. So once you've got these, and if you wanted to create, you could create whole families in a frame.
Yeah.
So there we go. This is probably the first time anyone's done a naked man on your screens here.
Taking us into a different realm.
But we're gonna dress him. Don't worry. There he is so far, and because here you can see that he's just got his feet there. There is a separate arm piece to go on the other side with a sleeve that goes over it, and that looks like this here. You can see that. So it's a separate piece that comes from behind because, again, it's adaptability.
Yeah, of course.
I want it to be close to paper cutting, traditional paper cutting. And that's where it is at the moment.
Amazing.
So let's dress this poor man.
We're at about half the stock having now been allocated as well. There's loads of you with it in your basket still. So Valerie, Anka, Angela, Christine, Emma, Rita. We've got crafters there in West Yorkshire, Ingrid, Sharon. The list goes on. So if you are wanting to guarantee to be one of the first people to get this, with it being the brand new launch here for us at HobbyMaker, then of course just make sure you are checking it out. Because I know it's quite easy to get lost in watching the demos, and then suddenly you get to it and you think, oh no, I didn't get it, and now it's run out. So
a few people have said that to me, is that they get sort of engrossed in the demo.
It happens all the time.
So we've got here, I'm going to cut the man's top.
Okay, great.
And the shadow for his top as well there.
Do you know what I like as well about the size of these dies? Loads of people have their offcuts, of their cardstock, and they don't know what to do with it. They get these big boxes. This is going to be perfect for using up those bits as well.
Yeah, and I've got a little drawer specifically just for offcuts.
Yeah.
And that's how I have to work. I can't stand waste. So we're going to layer up this little bit here. And there you can see the sort of shading on this man's top there.
Perfect.
And I've done little wrinkles underneath there. That's how I would paint it as well.
Just love that you've given that as well.
So we can, I can add that. I'm going to add a jumper for him like this. But If I snipped it across here and there, then he's got a T-shirt like this man here. So because we've got the full body underneath, we've got that option. It's almost like having those separate dies for doing that. So let's put his top on. And as I say, you could take any pattern from a magazine, for instance. On the card over there that we've got, Susie has these lovely fancy post-its. So what I did was I just cut the lady's top from those fancy post-it notes.
Oh, right, okay, that's clever.
It was an instant pattern.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. Superb.
There you go. So same thing here. Now, I'll show you what I mean about cutting. So I can add this man's trousers on there. And now he's got top, trousers, and he's got his bare feet there. We've got shoes in the set that we can put on him. But what I'll do is just show you, rather than having it like that, I'll take some scissors, and then all I'm going to do is cut one leg, cut the other leg, and now he's wearing shorts.
So simple, isn't it, to be able to do that?
It is. It's such an enjoyable process, putting these things together. Now, as I say, this is the first of many sets. I'm going to be bringing out children that we put together so we can do whole families. Everything pretty much that I've done with the stamps.
Fantastic. Is going to come out in
exactly. So if I do take this here, you can see that they're in this background here. This is a set that's going to be coming out soon, and this is what it looks like. So it's a fox and a bear.
Oh, I love that.
But you can see that they're sized in a way that works. So that man proportionately is about the size that a man would be compared to a bear and a fox. So you can see there that we're at the beginning of this whole world of illustration that's just going to be made through die cut.
And the thing is as well, and that's why I would always say to get things when you want it, because we've seen it in the past with your stamps where they've all completely sold out. And, well, on our first show that we did, it all completely has sold out, and everybody was like, can we have more? And it was like, well, no. And you reordered them, but obviously that takes time. So if you don't want to wait and you want to guarantee that you've actually got this, it's always best to do it on those first shows.
We do get a lot of messages of people saying, oh, you know, when are you getting this back in? And because of the way we work as a business, we're a small business, it'll take us a while to get those sets back in. So it's if you want them, then it is better to get them now.
Over 60% of that stock has now gone. We've actually got waits on the phone line still at the moment as well. Just while we obviously pop these bits together as well, just want to let you know that if you want the individual, so say if you were watching that man being created and you thought, do you know what, I just want the male set, then you absolutely can, of course, get that. Here is your deal. You know, still a fantastic price, of course, for you to be able to get it at £21.99. You can see all of those extra elements. You've seen how easy it is, of course, to be able to build those characters, to be able to change it up as well. And I think, you know, to get the shading as well is just fantastic because it just gives you that kind of realism, that illustration vibe to it as well. So that is your male set, £21.99. Then there is the female set, of course, as well. So if you want your ladies, then we've got this one here, ENJ587, for you to be able to get that. And that is, again, £21.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So if you just wanted one set, brilliant. But, of course, if you're wanting to start that journey, you're wanting to kind of build up on the way from this, then go for that duo because you've got a slight discount on it. But it means you've then got your males covered, your females covered. Then, of course, we know we're going to come in the future to children, to like the bear and the fox, to backgrounds, things like that. So you're just going on this journey right from the beginning as well. So yeah, £21.99 individually, or of course the big bundle at just over £41.
So let's try putting a lady together.
Okay.
Okay, so obviously first I'm going to cut this piece here, like so. You're going to have to keep a track of all these things that I keep losing. Where have I put
What are you looking for?
My other plate, is it underneath this one?
Oh, there.
Oh, it's because it's see-through.
It is, you don't spot it.
It's always the best time to lose something is when you're on live TV. Okay, so I shall cut this. Pads are a little bit sticky there. We'll sort that. And they come out really nicely.
Yeah,
they're
totally.
really high quality stamps. Then let's take one of the ladies' heads. So you can use them. You could use the men's head with the lady's head. You can see on this one.
Because
so
the
she's
shapes are
facing
different,
the other
aren't
way.
they? Yeah.
Exactly. And you can even turn the heads upside down to create a different shape of head.
Wow.
So let's start putting a head together. So I'm going to choose this one here. Now let me show you what I meant earlier about painting them.
Okay.
Because I haven't included all those, you know, the embossed parts and the debossed parts.
Yeah, the debossed parts, yeah.
That means that they are a blank canvas to use, and it's the perfect thing for teaching workshops and things with, because it you know, once you get used to it, it appears like a skill that you can learn. So I'm going to put a little bit here.
I'm thinking as well that it'd be a great activity for your children. You know, if it's half term at the minute, and obviously you're always thinking of things to do, and if you'd cut it all out before and then they got to kind of place them together and make bits of art from that.
Absolutely, yeah, and it teaches illustration. So there's a head with shading there.
Yeah.
You could even leave it at that. You know, you could absolutely just have it so that there's, you know, that sort of style where there's no face, like the wedding illustrations.
Yes, yeah.
Like myself, I'm a wedding illustrator. A lot of the other illustrators won't include the faces. It's almost like a stylistic choice.
Yeah.
So I shall find a little bit of cardstock here. Now, the one bit here that I need to warn everyone about is this nose. I'm going to put it on here.
Right.
That is one die-cut piece. I don't know why it ended up one die-cut piece.
Okay.
Just keep your eye on that little bit. Okay, because it's important. I love that bit there. It's like, it's the perfect shape nose, in my opinion, for an illustration.
Okay.
There we go. So I'm going to cut that. Again, if I wanted to, if I wanted a different shape of nose, I could draw it on.
Yeah, of course.
I will remember to add that back here.
Do you want me to get it for you?
Yeah, go on then. Stick it on this magnetic sheet. Magnetic sheets are a game changer.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see here, I'm going to add this nose now. I could put it here. I could have it higher up. Completely changes the face. Have it really low down. Let's do a bit of a lower down nose. Now, I'm going to add on my eyes. I won't add glasses this time. In fact, let's do a bit more of a suspicious look here.
Okay.
So when I do like a suspicious look, it's kind of like, or maybe this person's just past the point of caring about something. And then the mouth, just be a little downturned mouth, like this.
You could make some really humorous cards as well, couldn't you, with these?
Absolutely, yeah. Eyebrows as well, sometimes you can include those, so just a little line there, a little line there. It's like this person does not trust what you're saying. So let's have a look at how the different hairstyles work with the ladies.
Yeah, brilliant.
I'm going to layer this one up. What I'm going to do is let's have it so... Let's cut, in fact, let's cut all of them, and then we'll have a bit of a play around.
You can see the difference of them all, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
We had somebody asking actually about afro hair, how you'd create that. Would you just build it up with that initial sort of dye that we was looking at?
You could take the curly hair, you could have it going round a few times, but that is something that I'm going to be bringing out in one of my upcoming sets. As we say, this is the first set, it's the foundation set for me having... me bringing out all those other sets as well. So here's all these different hairstyles. Okay. We'll cut them all. They're all going to be a sandy blonde colour.
Okay.
But again, sometimes I will ink paper and cut just to give an illustrative effect. Like with this one here, you can see that one. I inked the card and then cut from it, and then
good idea.
I did a bit of highlighting. So.
And the thing is, with all of these things like highlighting and everything like that, you've got a great social media, haven't you, as well? That so much inspiration's on, obviously lives, things like that.
That's it, and I love to teach. That is what I do. I mean, I used to be a teacher, primary school teacher, so it is something that it's really dear to me. I'll spend a lot of my time on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, doing reels and putting things together.
Is it just Beyond Stamping that people have to find?
On YouTube, just type Beyond Stamping, and I do a weekly live. Well, I'll do an illustration from start to finish. But we'll probably have to change the Beyond Stamping up a little bit. The company is called Josh Griffith Studio, so at Josh Griffith Studio is my Instagram, but then Beyond Stamping is the stamp. So now that I've got the two products, we'll be looking into that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. So I'm going to put the ponytail in behind to start with. So because it's just a circle there, that means you can have a high pony right here. You could have it right on the top of the head there, or you can have it going behind like that. Now, the front of the hair, I can add this in. This could be hair tied up, going backwards, like that. I could have this hair without the ponytail, but with this one behind the head, like this, because that's going to create a bit of layering.
Yeah, of course.
And then I can put this one in front to do a hairstyle where they might be wearing a hairband.
That's how different it looks and how much it just changes up the face as well, doesn't it? And the shape.
It really does.
Hair on.
It just means that you can create all these different hairstyles. I might not use that one. Maybe I will use, there's one that I didn't cut, which is actually my favourite one, which is the fringe that I used on your one.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll cut that and show you how that looks on the front.
Here's me. I've got my first, I've still got it up actually in my lounge. You know, the first ever stamped image you did of me. So this can go and join it later tonight.
There we go. So I can put on the fringe there. And then that just completely changes it again.
Doesn't it?
And because it's all in layers, it means you can add foam tape between. You get that dimension between there. So I'll layer it up like this. Let's do that. And that's the fun. That is the fun of playing with these sets. If I choose to move the hair down like that, you get it as like, it's a bit of a higher parting. It just makes it so that you can get used to learning how illustration works.
Yeah, of course.
Here we go. So I'll stick that one down there.
We're sitting at 70% of the stock of the bundle having now been allocated. We are just over half past the hour. So you do, of course, need to, if you do have it in your basket, we are pretty much at full allocation in terms of the amount of people showing interest in this. So if it is sitting there in your basket and you do want to guarantee that full bundle today, then just make sure you don't miss out because there's so many of you still with it in your baskets as well.
So I was thinking, maybe I could find something like a pattern piece of paper or something. Oh, do you know what? Let's give her a glittery
that's nice,
top there. Is that something? I'm terrible with it. Like, women's clothing is a mystery to me.
You want glitter on, you can have glitter on, couldn't you?
But I'm starting to feel like a fashion designer using these sets.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It is. It's very fancy, this set. But there we go.
It's both of you. Keith was trying to be a fashion designer of handbags in his show. You could be it of clothes. So between the two of you, we've got it all.
Must be an upcoming trend.
Sorted.
There we are. So let's put a nice sparkly top on her. That's actually
that looks
lovely,
really good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Made up with that. Maybe I do know women's fashion. There we go. So I'll stick that there. But as you can see on yours, because you're wearing a shirt, all it was a little snip and then just some little built-up pieces of card for the collar. So now that I've put the top on, I can then add the head on there. So you can make the neck longer and shorter. You can make people taller and shorter by making the neck longer slightly, putting the shoes a little bit further down. But let's add her head on there like this. There we go. So now I think with this sort of top, I imagine she'd be wearing a skirt. Maybe in that little book, there was maybe I'll do a, what colour will go with that, Sherilyn? Because I don't know.
I mean...
Grey? Or is that...
I mean, you could do that, why not? I'm just like, you go for that.
That reaction is like, absolutely not. I would never wear a grey skirt with that.
I don't think it'd be quite my vibe.
Because I thought I was doing well and I just ruined it by going, what about tartan?
Yeah, oh yeah. Laura's like, tartan, what is going on? Do you know what, though? You know, like these sort of more sad expressions, for example, aren't they brilliant for, like, leaving cards or something like that? You know, you make that person sorry you're leaving, or retirement, or whatever it may be as well, moving home if you're going to miss somebody, so...
And I will be showing people, you know, weekly how to get those faces. It is a really simple process, and if you go on the Beyond Stamping group, you will see... people get the hang of my products really quickly. Yeah. So before I put this little skirt on, I'll put it on like this.
Actually, it was better than I thought.
Yeah, see.
So there you go.
I'm going to add her leg in. So because it's built up in this way, because her legs are together, what I did was I added another leg in so that we can get the shading right. So if you cut it from a little bit of a differently shaded cardstock, maybe... just a shade darker or lighter is just going to distinguish it from the other leg. You don't have to do that. You could always draw in, you know, separate the legs that way. Yeah. But I don't know. I just wanted to make it so that when people had everything that they need to, you know, have a really professional look. So there we go. Yeah. And that goes over there. And now I can put...
Yes, I see.
...this skirt on top. Like this.
Nice.
And there we are. So I can have her shoes on as well. So the shoes work in the same way. So we've got this element, which is one shoe. And I've got the double shoe element, which is here. Oh, they're getting a bit mixed up now. So, and we're going to do, let's make her match with sparkly shoes. I'll put this one on here. God, this really does take me back to my Sizzix days. But I mean...
Really, it's nice, isn't it? To kind of have that full journey, really.
I was speaking to them in Frankfurt, and it was just so lovely to speak to them. I still keep in touch with Pete Hughes. It was just lovely. But die cutting on TV, that was a part of my life that was over until
and now. You're back.
And now I'm so happy to be back doing it.
Well, it's all that experience. That's why you're doing it so smoothly. It's not actually new to you, is it? Even though it's new in this concept.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that they're now my own die sets. So there we go. There's another shoe that goes on top of there. That just adds a little layer. And when you move it around in the light then, I don't know if... Well, it's very sparkly, so you might not see it, but you can definitely see there that there's two different shoes there.
Yeah, definitely. We'll get a little close-up on.
So there we go. There we've got another character there.
So just stand it up just so that I can just get the foot, or you can just to show it to Levi there, and it will just get a close-up of that as well. That's where you can really see, of course, that differentiation that we were talking about as well. Over 80% of the stock has gone. We are now over-allocated, though, with the amount of you with this in your basket. So if you want... Remember, there is some availability still of the individuals, but if you want to get that duo with that little bit of a saving, then this is the way to go for it. Now, what we'll do is we'll give you a few moments to be able to check out on that. We'll come back and see if we've got any left in a moment, because we do also have a couple of stamp sets, don't we, that we want to talk about today as well, which are absolutely lovely. Now, these... previously have been on as individuals, and they have both sold out individually, but we've got them as a bundle for the first time today for you to be able to get these as well. I just love the characters, again, that you can build with this. The fact that you get all of the sort of dressing to be able to build the scenes and everything else with it as well, which is phenomenal.
It is just the same concept. I'll do a demo of them in a little bit. Do you want me to do that now? So it really shows that you are getting a lot of value, an incredible amount of value with these sets, because let's first have a look at this.
They're jam-packed, aren't they, these stamp sets as well?
They are always, so that I always make sure there is no more room on that set.
Literally no
value, but as well as that, so I'm looking for my tweezers, but I don't need tweezers now. I need one of these. So the value is there even further in that you can build so many different variations. Now, Obviously, we've got wolf, fox. Let's turn it around this way so you can see them a little bit better. So we've got a fox, and we've got everyone is facing the other way as well.
Okay,
the reason for that, I love reflection in illustration. You can turn them right upside down, and that's how you get, you know, I'll show you. So we've got squirrel, fox, rabbit, cat, wolf, dog, raccoon, and bear.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got all the tails with them, so you can position them in different ways. And in this set, you can have them standing, walking slowly, speed walking with the arms like this, or running.
Okay.
So let me show you. So an Easter make. Let's do an Easter. Easter's coming up.
It's not wrong, is it, at all now?
What we'll do is we'll do a nice little Easter illustration. So I'm going to start with the head. You don't need to start with the head. You could start.
Okay.
Normally, I start with the legs. If I'm I'm putting more than one character on, then I'll start with the legs. But look how quickly this comes together. Now, this this rabbit is going to be walking.
Okay, lovely.
But walking with the hands by the side. So I just need to find the right one. Oh, here it is. Now, you've got different options. You can either have them as, you know, just a rabbit as it is, or you could have them wearing a jumper or a T-shirt. I will do them, let's do them wearing the jumper.
Okay,
but
lovely.
You've got both choices. Let me just find the opposite side, like this.
Super.
So then you build it up. You're going to put the body in there.
Yeah.
And then this rabbit can be walking, so let's add the legs in. Like this.
Amazing.
Now, with the jumper, it's the same as with my other stamps, is we're just going to add a line in here, maybe here as well, like that. So that rabbit is now walking, but if I were to, let's use a little bit of, have I got any masking tape? How long do I have to do this? Is it going to be a rush?
You've got about 15 minutes.
Oh, amazing, perfect. So what I like to do is I will put I don't need it there, I'll do it here.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then it means that I can draw a little puddle. I do have puddle stamp sets that you can use instead. But because I have masked here, what that means is that I can then stamp again, but then they're cut off at the edge of the puddle. I love doing this. So all I need is the opposite legs. So these are the ones I just used, which means if I see any other walking legs, they're here. And that means we can build it up the opposite way, like this. Like that. I mean, already you can see that that's a reflection.
Yeah, so clever, isn't it?
But let's imagine that this rabbit is carrying, it's an Easter bunny, so we'll give him a little Easter egg.
Got his Easter egg there.
Yeah, he's just going and I don't know, some little spots on it, like there are in Easter eggs. Like that. Oh, and then I can do his little neckline.
Yeah.
Like that. Again, it's a tool for illustration. I might put a little rock here. Again, we have little rock stamps. But anything that you do on this side, you're going to do on the other side. Now, when I bring in that other set, which is the Wild Forest set, what have I done with that one? Maybe we won't. There it is, yeah.
Zoomed forward.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to pick this.
Okay.
I'll stamp it here.
Yeah.
And then I'll stamp it on the other side as well so that I can create that reflection.
Yeah.
Like this. So I'll stamp my little tree here in the distance. And then, because I stamped it that side, I'll just put a little bit in there. So I will take this off. I'm very haphazard with my masking. What a lot of seasoned crafters will be saying, screaming at the TV now, saying, just cut around a post-it note and then you don't have to do this anymore. But I have a bit of a haphazard approach. It's closer, There we go. So we've got a little scene here. You might want to add extra bits. Now, the whole, for anyone who's new to my stamp sets, the whole purpose is to allow you to do little bits of, you know, added illustration. You might do some little bushes in the background like this, like that. So imagine that. Now we can paint that. I use, I often get asked, you know, what paintbrush do I use? We sell one on our website that is perfect. This one's a little bit big, but I often use a bigger brush than is really necessary. It just you get these nice big brush strokes with a brush like that. So I'm just, this is going to be a white bunny, so I'm just going to add in some shading. I'll paint his body in a sec. Yeah. And then I'll do the same shading here.
Super.
Now I will add a little bit of green. Anyone who sees my my painting palette, I apologise, because people are just like, oh my God.
You can see it's very well used.
Yeah, it's,
you know, it works.
I thought that you know, that had gone in Frankfurt.
No one want that.
No one wanted
it. They'll have all your artwork, but they're like, that paint palette, that's not for us. We'll leave that.
But it was the one thing that I'd have been really gutted if it had gone. So I appreciate that at least. Right, let's do some little lines over the puddle, and then we can, that just kind of makes it look a bit more like there's water there. We will add in some blue.
Super.
Like this. And then here's a nice tip for doing the sky.
Yeah.
I just dab my clouds away. So I'll go like this. Enough water on your brush.
Okay.
And then you can dab the clouds away like this.
Oh, that just gives you the effect.
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
And it's really effective, that, because drawing clouds or painting clouds is really hard, because they're so sort of nebulous that you think, are you never going to make it look...
They just look like them weird sort of two-formed shapes.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
If you try
they're too abstract to get when you try
brilliant.
to... But then that's just a way of doing it that's quick. And then a few colours in the background like this. And again, this is all stuff that I will teach on.
Yeah, of course, you can
on my lives or on our workshops. So it's probably worth mentioning, we have workshops in, well, you might have to go and ask Susie. One's in Basingstoke. I can't remember the date for it right now, but we've got a few spaces left on both of our...
So it's all on the websites,
yes. Yeah, 2 workshops, and I love doing the workshop.
Yeah, well, you're face-to-face with people then, aren't you? And they can answer all the questions and everything like
lovely. It's lovely speaking to people. You kind of see, you see how other people approach using the stamps.
Yes,
and well, all of our products now, so okay, a bit of shadow in there, and then just get that painted a bit.
Super.
And then a little bit of shadow. Now I'm going to paint the egg.
Okay.
Do it pink.
Yeah, nice and bright.
Like this. It's turned into a bit more of a browny mauve.
That's all right, there isn't it?
Right. And then finally, I like stripes on the top. I think it's illustrative. In an illustrative way of speaking, it just is a nice way to bring a painting alive by doing stripes.
Wow, look at that.
There we go.
Superb, really is. So if you want to go for the duo, you've obviously seen how well that works together. You have got a discount today, so you've got around £6 off, but we will come to them individually as well. So if you want, should we come first to the animals? Should we come to those first? So you can see just there, you've got the animals. Obviously, you've got the different ways of them walking, of them doing all those different things, as well as, of course, all of the extra bits to be able to add on to those as well. As we said, utterly jam-packed with the amount of different characters you've got. So that is £15.99. We then have the landscape scenes. So this is where you can really build that forest, that wild forest that you can see with this as well. And actually, if you haven't had any of the stamps before and you're coming in for the first time for the die set, this would be brilliant to work with the die set to create those backgrounds actually of those characters, wouldn't it?
Everything works together, you know, especially sort of within their product range.
Yeah.
The dies are all going to work with the dies, the stamps are all going to work with the stamps, but I see lots of people on the Beyond Stamping Facebook page or on my social media using them both together.
Yeah, I can imagine
and
that.
stylistically, they just work because they're all my hand-drawn illustrations, even the stamps. I mean, even the die sets, they're just my hand-drawn illustrations that I've just sent off to the manufacturer and had them say, you know, make this.
And you can see that. I think as soon as you see them, you can see with the illustrations from the pictures and from the stamp work, that comes over. And that's what I think is so lovely about all of them. And the fact that, you can definitely work some of those together as well. So $15.99 individually, but remember the best deal and the best way to go for these is that duo. It's the first time we've had these as a bundle as well. They've both sold out previously individually. They're back, they're here and in stock. But of course, that bundle price is $29.99 for you to be able to get them. Let's come back across then to the dies, shall we? Obviously brand new today, the first time that Josh has done this concept. We know of course that this is just the start. There is so much to come, so once you've got this is the basis to kind of move forward with as well. We are significantly over allocated now. You know, this is going to be a sellout for that duo, so if you have it in your basket like Sandra, Crafters in Greater London, Suzanne, Katie, Crafted there in Isle of Man, we've got Gwendolyn and Valerie, we've got Christine in North Yorkshire, Louise, Susie, so many of you there. You've got to make sure that you're checking out if you want to guarantee it during this first kind of look at it, because there's over 30 of you that are not going to get your hands onto this at the moment at £41.99. So do be quick if you want to guarantee it. And we had, I think we had a few images, didn't we, as well, that you obviously sent through. So we'll have a little look at those as well, because you can kind of see that process, of course, in these, of these characters that you were building up and kind of creating there as well.
Exactly, and just preparing for the show. So these are some of the ones that we've got on the show today. The other images we've got, I believe, is where... So this one here, this was a big A3.
Oh, wow, was it? Okay.
Yeah, but you can see, so the upcoming sets, which is going to be the fox and the bear, they come with different types of background.
Okay,
and
amazing.
it's all with the idea to be able to build it up. And, you know, you could fill entire... walls with these illustrations.
Fabulous, isn't it?
But just look at that. I just love the way, with the layering and letting the light do what it's going to do behind those elements, you're really creating the dimension in there that just gives it a professional touch.
Without a doubt. And, you know, I just love the idea of, say that, they were your friends and you've created that for them, and you then frame that or you mount it and you gift it. I mean, that is just such an amazing present
it's really
for somebody to
special
put on their wall.
What's nicer than knowing that someone has spent the time looking, you know, at photos of you, seeing the things that you really love, making it personal, making it bespoke. They've made that for you, and there's no denying it because it looks exactly like you. You know, someone's really spent the time doing it.
It's fabulous, it really is. We have waits on the phone line, so a lot of new people have just joined us as well. So well done if you have. If you've only just come to the show, we are significantly over allocated on this. So I know, Anne, you're waiting to be answered. You will be next. You're Delis, what a lovely name. That's very different to anything I've heard before. You'll be answered just after that as well. Caroline, you're almost there. Jean, I can see you've just managed to get yours, so well done to you. Just make sure you are fast if you want to get this. This is a brand new concept. It's unlike anything else that I've ever seen, and I just think it is. I just think it's so exciting. I mean,
you know what? When I was at Frankfurt, which, anyone who doesn't know, the creative world in Frankfurt is where all craft companies come together and try to find things that are brand new.
Yes.
And the main comment that I got, which I was incredibly proud of, was finally something brand new. And the concept, that's why I'm so proud of this concept, because I mean, it's not like I set out to do that, but when I did come up with my stamp concept, I assumed it had been done before. It hasn't. They're completely unique. There's nowhere else that you can build up professional standard of illustration of your friends and family in an easy way that is so much fun, where they're so adaptable, you know, changing each element, using each element in a different way to get more out of it. The sets, the value within them is something that we are so proud of and that our customers really love.
Yeah, and I think it is. I think it's how much you're getting in each of these sets once again, because, you know, just when we saw you cut out all the different hairstyles for the females, for example, and you saw the different ways, the ponytail, one, you know, dye can make, say, 3-4 different looks, the different ways you place the hair, higher, lower, just so clever. And I think everybody at home is going to have so much enjoyment out of these as well.
And learn a lot as well.
Yeah, very true.
You know, the amount of hairstyles is limited. You have these 5 different sort of hairstyles, but combine them together, move them around, move it a tiny bit higher up, put the ponytail further down, put the ponytail on top of that, put the ponytail coming out the front of their forehead if you want.
Why not?
That's an entirely new concept, but yeah, you can play about and really get it down to it.
And of course, at this price, these are non-consumables. Once they're yours, they're yours. So even if you create something and you thought, oh, that's not quite what I wanted, doesn't matter. Cut them out again and just create another one. You know, that's
cut loads at once, so you've got all these options in front of you that you can just play about with.
Lots and lots of you are going to miss out on this bundle. What I would say, the best, because we are into single figures, so what I would say is the best option, we've got over 50 of you still looking at it, and we've got 8 chances left. So the best thing would be, if you do miss out on this, have a look to see if any of the individuals are left. We are limited on the individuals as well, but there is a little bit of availability left on them. So that's what I would say to everybody who does miss out on this, once it does sell out, do just, so 7 chances left now. Do just, have a look at the individuals just in case you can get them in that way, rather than missing out, of course, altogether on this show. Thank you so much. It's always an absolute pleasure having you, I have to say.
Thank you so much. I love coming in.
Yeah, it's super. It really is. And we all love the sort of thing. I think the thing is for us as well, we just love the fact that your concept is so different from anything else we have at HobbyMaker, which is just exciting, isn't it? So congratulations. Please send in your pictures when you get these home and you start making and creating, because we love to see them. I know you do as well.
Oh, and go on the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, because the inspiration in there is fantastic, and the first people who got these die sets have just started posting on there the things that they're making.
Okay.
And it's so exciting.
Absolutely. I'll be back in a moment though for our final hour. Again, you can shop ahead on everything that we are about to bring you from All and Create. So if you'd like to jump in and get that, then absolutely do. And I'll be back with Abs right after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Hi, right, gosh, it has absolutely flown by, hasn't it, this evening? 8 o'clock already, goodness me. So we are back with All and Create. We've got lots of different things to be able to show you. We've got stacks of ephemera that's going to be coming up in a few moments, which we know we can never keep in stock from All and Create, so have a look and shop ahead. But just before we talk about that, let's take you back to that brand new collection, the full collection that, of course, has launched today. You've got a great saving on it. You've got about £30 coming off of this. Plus, we are offering today a 4-way interest-free split payment that we can give you. So that does mean, of course, that you can actually take home all of it for just over £40 for you to be able to get this. Now, within this collection, and you can see it's a really, really big bundle, we have got 12 of those character stamp sets that we can see there. Now, there is the most amazing characters. Laura said just her favourites, she just loves them, just the kind of variety of them that we're getting to see, obviously all the extra elements that you get as well, lots of wonderful sentiments, and plus don't forget that you do get those character cards as well that are limited edition that will come with those also. You then get the most fantastic couple of dies. I mean, they're huge, they're incredible, they're different the way that they cut out. 4 stencils as well with those really unique kind of finishes that we get to see in them, and then 3 gorgeous stamp sets that we saw some lovely backgrounds obviously being created with. We've got the likes of postage stamps, we've got that kind of sunburst effect, we've got lovely stars, and it is just such a wonderful mix that we can see with this. Did it take you a long time to actually come up with all of this? Because it is an absolutely huge collection that we can see.
It is a huge collection, but yeah, but we enjoy it.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I think as well, I think when there's something different like that, it's just something that's really going to attract the eye and bring about for so many different occasions it kind of works for.
Definitely, yeah. So we try to be creative and do something different each time, but at the same time very versatile, so you can use it with what you already have at home.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Have a little look as well. If you do think, well, there's one element that I want, or are you thinking there's smaller bundles that you want, all of that is available on the website. So there's lots of different options, really kind of considering every single person's price points as well. We will be looking at that in a bit more depth, do more demos obviously during the hour, but we're going to talk through some ephemeras, aren't we, next? Because we've got some fabulous deals, fabulous opportunities to be able to get ephemera, and I think obviously ephemera is just so popular, but particularly I think with All and Create, any time we bring it, it's just sell out, sell out, sell out, because the imagery is amazing, but also how much you actually get within each of these packs.
We have so many ephemera in our catalogues. We have like over 100 different ones, and people love our ephemera, but also like ephemera in general is an easy product to use, and it's one of Craft's favourite supplies, I would say, because it's already ready for you to use. Basically, it's coloured, it's fussica, it's ready. It's literally all the hard job, I would say, has been done already for you. All what you need is just to stick it and add it to your project, and that's it. So we have plenty of ephemera today on today's show. So and they're all deals for you today. So we're going to show you everything, and then you can at home choose your favourite one, and then
Perfect.
and have fun. So I put them kind of, not necessarily in order, but in categories, I would say.
Okay,
so
lovely.
I start the first one with the sentiments. So this is your pack. This is, it said comic tags, it's called. It's your hashtag 52. You have 189 pieces in total.
Lovely.
So this is here, you're covered for a long time. If you like craft, if you love adding that kind of craft touch to your project, or doesn't have to be vintage, can be modern, a little bit of contrast, so you add that craft. It's very beautiful color. And then you have all these sentiments, but also the sentiments are really like funny, a little bit like, some of them sarcastic, some of them like edgy. It's not like those, I call them boring generic ones.
No,
They are not
of
boring
course.
generic at all. I don't like this happy birthday, get well soon. This is very funny. This is like to make someone smile, to make someone happy when they receive that card. So not only they like the card, but also like, oh, they
I
love
that. Yeah.
Exactly. Everyone needs a gig, as she said.
They do, don't they?
So one of them here in front of me, life is good, you should get one. so there's plenty here. Maybe I'm going to let you read something. You can see like
absolutely.
how cool all this.
So we are taking that price as well. Look at that, down to £4.99. You've got Life is Short, Smile While You Still Have Teeth. I love that. You've got Everyone Seems Normal Until You Get to Know Them. I totally agree with that with all my friends. When Nothing Is Going Right, Go Left. You've got Be Happy, It Drives People Crazy. This is good. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. So there's so much. I'm a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster. You've got as part of this as well. So they're just jam packed with so many. I mean, you've got oops that we can see as well. Whatever. I love my job when I'm on vacation. So it's just jam packed of so many kind of humorous things, which again are just going to make people smile with any collections that people already have. I think as well.
100%. And as you said, the fact that you have 189, you cover for a long time for all different projects. You can use it for your mixed media project, like art journal, or for your cards. Again, you're making that person smile, laugh when they receive them. I've seen so many examples from our customers using those. Some of them, they kind of, when they gift someone, they throw a couple in their gift. So when they open the gift, they have something nice to read.
Yeah, of course.
We have a customer say it all the time. They put them in the Christmas crackers inside. So they put plenty, and then when you open that, you have those funny sentiments.
They're a great size to fit into
Some
things
people
like
they said like they put them in the middle of the table and they have friends around. They're like playing game and just drinking and having fun together. So they start reading them and having some fun, like some fun together. So it's like very cool.
It's brilliant. It really is. That one, my boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. There we are. So £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this one. So this is the first set, but we've got loads of different ones to be able to look at.
Yeah, the next one is your 81. So this is, you have 48 pieces in total. This is your butterflies, and we all know you cannot go wrong with butterflies. So this is like, I love what I like about this set here. I don't know if you can zoom in here. You can see it's just not like, it's not just like you can see each butterfly how it's really sorry. So the print, the patterns in each one of them, and you get them all in different sizes. You have the small one, medium size, I would say, large. You have all different sizes, not just that 3 sizes. You have so many sizes in between as well. You get all the different colors, the different butterflies as well. So it's so cool. Just use them as they are. It's kind of remind me of this like kind of pop art, the colors and the print and all of that. They look so cool as well.
Yeah.
So, and again, butterflies are very versatile, jam-packed. You have plenty here. Also, you can multiply them. If you know that you're a butterfly person, you can use them more and more and more, and then you get plenty in total.
Yeah, and especially at £4.99. And I love the fact that obviously you can have these flat undercards. You can, of course, use them and get that dimension with them as well. Do you need a drink, or have you got?
No, I'm fine. I just have something in my throat bound. I think I'm fine. Let's see.
I know, I've been a bit like that. It might be the aircon today. So £4.99 again if you want to take advantage and get that one that we've got.
Yeah, so we have more butterflies in today's, but I will come back to them in a minute. I will show you more because I'm in this style. I want to show you something that goes really well with this one. So in this style, so we have this following stamp, not stamp set, package of ephemera. So I want to show you this one. So this is kind of similar colors, similar vibe, vintage print goes with it, and you have 41 pieces here. It's your nostalgic brown, and let me open some for you to show you, like, because this is, you have to see it. So first of all, you have the back packaging. You can see here all the elements you get in. You can see all those kind of, I love all these tickets, tags, you have the labels, the index, you have this kind. So those ones also so cool. So you pop this one. So even all the ways you keep them, that's a nice tag. You can use it. And this one, you just fold it here to create so you can either put a picture, a message, you can kind of a pocket, it can be anything you want. You can do a little bit of acetate and use as a shaker.
Yes,
and you put some element inside like that. If you create journals or books or albums, this is for your pocket, for your tags. You can do so many things with it. But you don't have only that. So you have 5 or 6 of these ones, different colors, different prints. This is my actual favorite because it has all these beautiful colors. You have the tags. You just remove, of course, all those
just pop
all the details, pop them out. You have, it has so many elements. I love this style. Again, those also, you pop everything out. The film strip, this one, you can also remove all this. Well, use your tools, not just like me. And then you have you can create flags, banten. You can create lights, but also for the books or for the pages, you can kind of you can do you mark them. So you have so many elements in total. What did they say? You have 41 in total, and these are so cool. And then you can use them.
They really are. And again, matching that price, of course, at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. All of these, I mean, this is very much where I would always say use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, because look at the amount of ephemera that you are getting the opportunity and the chance to be able to own as well. So a real add it to your order, and especially when you see all those cutouts, all of those different elements that we're seeing. Right, next one.
So I'm going to show you those. So those two here are kind of similar, like style, similar theme. It's just 2 different colours here. So you have the first one, which is the Mauve Delight, and the second one is the Sepia Serenity. So this is the first one here. As you can see, again, you have all these kind of tags. You have really everything. Nice. You have 42 in pieces. They're all different sizes. As you can see, you have plenty. You can see here on the back the print of all the one you get, and here on the front also some examples. Again, I like that it's easy to use. You can pop them in your cart easily. Add a sentiment in the middle. You can add your stamp set. You can layer a couple and then add like one of the butterflies that I showed you earlier. Try to use something maybe colours that works with this one really well. They're so good. So this kind of ephemera is so nice to have them in your stash, and then you just use them over and over.
And it feels like all the stamping and everything that you would do if you just cut out a tag has all been done for you. The colouring's been done for you. And then
absolutely. Or sometimes you need to have the paper. You have to have all the dies that cut for you, all of these. And then
very true.
As I said, like the ephemera, the good thing about the ephemera is that all the hard job is done. So it's just time for you to enjoy them and play with them.
Exactly.
And then moving to the next one, which is similar, which is just the colour. Now we're talking that brown sepia kind of palette.
Lovely,
now we're talking about the vintage antique, something like something that when you see it, you know that has stories and stories to tell. Adds that kind of how to say meaning to your project and makes everything more how to say precious. I would say. Again, you have all these ones inside here, different sizes, everything comes in a smaller size. Let me show you here on the back a little bit, so you can see all the prints here of the elements you get. So you get 42 as well. Super. And you have also this nice kind of grungy look to it, the vintage. There's letters, number, the scripts, the line. So use it for all sorts of projects.
Yeah, 100%. And I think
so you have now the choice between whatever you want, whatever project you're working on.
Definitely. They're beautiful, aren't they? And that one feels, I think, very expensive, of course, with those colours that we've got there in the sepia as well. Which one next would you like?
Well, the next one's like, so we have tags. We all love tags.
Of course we do.
So like you can create easily your tags from die papers, but also this one's here. So we have 4 packs. I'm going to go through them one by one. So you have the 2 with kind of this colour palette, and then 2 with the antique or kind of vintage. Same thing like the previous ones. They work kind of together. This one with this one, this one with that. So they work really, really well together. So kind of this is a theme collection, and this is theme and another colour palette.
That rainbow reflections, I think, is my favourite.
Let's bring those 2 here. So you have the 77, 76. So this one is the bright blush, and this one is the rainbow reflection. Let's start with the rainbow reflections. So everyone's favourite, apparently.
It's fabulous. I love
it.
So
it's your hashtag 77. So what you get inside, you get 9 tags, and then you get 9 index tags to go with. Okay, you get all of them inside. So it's really cool size. They are large size. They're I think the size is the size of A6 size, like last 6 inches. I mean, 6 inches by 2.5 inches. So really good size tags. You can create tag book with them. You can just do them on their own. You can add them, as I said earlier, in your pockets, like album pockets, a journal's pocket, or you can just use them as they are for a card or anything like that. So this is the first one. All the prints are basically different from the other one.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
The print, the colors, the textures, everything is different.
Super.
So there's no repetition between this one. So that's your rainbow reflections.
Yep.
And then exactly the same one with bright blush, same concept, different print and different colors. And then you get all these postage stamps. You have the compass here, you get the flowers, the stack of old letters, the butterfly, here the envelope here with the with that kind of the seal. You have so many images, and then of course you get all your pieces together with the tag for each tag. Mix and match them with this one, create a beautiful project. But I love creating a tag book, like tag book with all these tags there. You create a book with them. It looks so cool as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then two more
now in this color now. It's kind of more vintage, exactly the same concept. So the first one is your golden tickets, and the second one is your faded memories. Yeah, as I said earlier, like when it comes to vintage antiques, there's so many memories and stories straight away when you see that. So which one are we starting with? We started golden ticket. Yeah. So as you can see here, again, you have kind of that, you have beautiful print, you have that kind of...
Really nice.
I would say vintage green with that brown, with that sepia, with all these earthy tone colours, I would say. It's really cool. And of course, the green is my favourite colour, so it has to be.
Yeah, it's got to be there.
It needed to have green on it. Again, beautiful prints. They work beautifully together at the same time with the second one, which is here your faded memories.
Yeah.
If we're ready to move to this one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So once again, you have kind of similar themes, similar image going, but no repetition, completely different.
Yes.
If you want this on its own, perfect standalone. If you want to mix and match this one, the more the merrier.
And especially when they're all discounted as well. I mean, when they're down to £4.99, you can certainly choose to mix and match them with those sort of deals.
Less than a £5, as you said, pack bag. And then if you have one postage a day, make the most of this deal. And then if you are, we have a customer, Leslie, probably she's watching, probably not. She called herself Ephemeraholic.
Oh, I love that.
Ephemeraholic. And she buys all our ephemera and she collects them. A big fan of ephemera. But I get I know why.
Yes,
Ephemera is so easy, I get it.
Yeah, it is. You can just build up the most incredible pieces by, you know, just kind of moving them around and placing them and seeing where you want them.
So we have the next one, which is your floral confetti.
Lovely.
So this is all these beautiful flowers. You can have different flowers, different colours as well. You have 35 pieces in total. Once again, as I said about the butterfly earlier, you can never go wrong with flowers. Flowers are for every occasion. Flowers are for any theme you're working on. And then when you have like so many flowers out there, so it's nice to have.
And there's such sort of big sizes in this as well.
Big sizes, like all the different flowers, like different colours. But again, this is also the stuff that you need for that last-minute card. Last minute, like, I need a card for, I want to go see someone, a birthday, or get well soon, or just like, just say hi, like some hi to someone. Like, so this makes your job so easy. Just layer a couple of flowers. You don't have to do any hard job. Layer a couple of flowers, sentiment, job done.
Exactly. Really, really simple, isn't it, to be able to do that? So really, really popular always whenever we see the flowers. Obviously work these with the butterflies, for example, that we saw before as well, because they will be absolutely gorgeous together. But again, just £4.99 for you to be able to get those.
Okay, what do we have here? We have the pale winged, which is the butterfly. This is 35. You have 45 pieces, elements, die cut, I should say, in the pack here. Once again, all different colours, all different sizes. So you have the full butterfly, you have also only wings, separate wings as well, so you can really create your own elements. So the idea is that you have your full butterflies if you want to use the butterfly, but also the wings, you can add them to any characters you have. It can be like to create your fairies, it can be for your angels, it can be for your animals, add wings to them, it can be for a person, it can be for anything. And also the Janak line characters that we have today, you bring, like, you know how like that whimsical style, so you add wings to them, it looks so cool. So this one I have it here in different colours, so this is the first one.
Perfect. So that one there again, £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one, which is lovely.
And then we have two more here, one black and white and one coloured one. What do we have here? So we have here 64 pieces in total, same kind of concepts. Same kind of concept, just different colours, different butterflies, different shape here. And you can see like all sorts of sizes and shapes and different butterflies inside. 64 in total. There's bright, bold, vivid colours.
And the detail on them is just sort of look at them. They just look so real.
Yeah, and those two butterflies, those two packs here, like this is once they're gone, they're gone. So this is whatever is left in our stock. So once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want those two that I'm showing you now, you know what to do.
Right, limited chance then to get that one. And then the black and white, also always really popular, because obviously you can add your own colour into this. Alternatively, a lot of people like monochrome cards. You can just leave them as they are. It's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Monochromatic cards are very classy
Yeah,
and
they are,
elegant.
aren't they?
But also sometimes we have, for example, a very, very busy background where, let me just bring something. I don't know if I have anything here super busy. So, for example, something like that with our new stencil texture paste, you don't need more colour sometimes. So the black and white is what's needed. Just a little bit of white, black, maybe not on black paper, but you see what you want to use it with. And then, for example, this one, and just like a couple of butterflies, like one here, one there, or different sides,
really
sentiments in between, and then just matte and layer it, and then you don't need to add anything. But look how cool this stencil is. I keep coming back to this stencil. But also now that the texture is dry, I love stroking it, I love touching it.
The effect is just, incredible.
Okay, let me just put that aside. So yeah, you get 64 in total, and also, as you mentioned earlier, with the black and white, the advantage you get, or the bonus, I should say, is the luxury of adding the colour you want and make them your own to fit in and to blend in with any product you're working on. So without having that, or let me look for the right colour for that. No, exactly. You make it yourself, personalised, customised, and make it yours.
That's fabulous.
Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. So the next one here, you have, this pack you have is a mix, I should say, of elements. So what you have here, you have flowers, you have moons, you have you have some sentiments as well, you have some diamonds, some mushrooms, you have some ribbons with text. So you have so many elements. It's called Life Flatters.
That's lovely. That's a lovely sentiment as well. Where there's light, there's life. Where there's life, there's love as well.
There you go. That's beautiful.
Words,
yeah. You have 51 in total. You have that bow, also beautiful bow. You have all these crystals, diamond ones. You have the heart, you have the stars. So many elements in that one.
fabulous,
So this is kind of a mix. Like you get like a value for the pack you have. And you can see here, you have all those 50 different sizes, all cut for you, ready to use. But again, you have that luxury to add the colour you want or keep them black and white.
And if you've never obviously used ephemera before or all and created ephemera, great when you get in a mix like that to be able to sort of see the quality, get it home, start working with it. And I think you'll just come back again and again and again as well to get more, especially at these deal prices we have today.
100%. What do we have here? Another luxury black and white. We should call that this way now. So what do we have here? 42 packs. This is a different theme now. Now there's like kind of, this is more like, I love those mushrooms. I love that backpack, their travels. So different themes. Once again, is a mixed theme. So you get all these different elements inside. Kind of, you stem them, you fussy cut them. You don't have to do all of that. We did that all for you. So just enjoy. Just enjoy playing with them, colour them, or keep them as they are. And you can have an idea here of all the different sizes you have inside the pack. 42 in total, and that's your chromatic fantastics.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So £4.99 again on those ones. Lots of different images to be able to build up the scenes that we've got in that.
Yeah. Next one, clocks.
This has always been so popular anytime we've seen it, hasn't it?
This is also, like I said before, about the black and white and the colour, the butterfly. This is we're not making more of this one.
This is it?
We didn't make it like this. Is all we had the stock from the past. So this is all the stock left. We're making room in the warehouse, and then this is also like this is whatever left from whenever we did the last ride. I don't even remember when was the last time. So if you want it, you know what to do. This is probably your last time seeing it. If it sells out tonight, if not, you never know, you may have another chance in the future. So again, you get, but also you can see that large one, but you have the medium one, you have the small, look at a small one there, so you have different sizes. You have 60 in total.
So good.
Different colours as well. So that makes also like easy for you to whatever project you're working on.
Exactly, absolutely fantastic. So that's that one. Couple more that we have.
2 more, and this one are Jenna Klein designs. So this will work really well with the new stems today. So if you went for the bundle today with the stems and everything, so this is really cool because that's whimsical. That's the whimsical style. That cool. So this one we have here, this beautiful sentiment, all this like affirmation, I would say, words. So you have create, happy, believe, leave, love, just be, do it, home, courage, miss you, nice, heck yeah, sweet, bless, sorry, wish, hug, do this, plenty. So you have
so much, isn't there, on there?
140 in total for this one. But also the good thing is she threw also some that are blank, so you can also write the words you want. It doesn't have to be words, it can be just a heart.
Yes, of course.
It can be a small element there, a smaller piece of washi tape with some patterns, anything you want. But the idea of a heart, a flower, or a key, or anything like that will look so good as well. But if but also you have 140 in total.
Amazing.
And they look really, really precise. They have so many different words. And you know that they work really well with Gemma Klein element as well, if you like that. So
Absolutely,
that's your
really
tiny word white.
And that's just so much that you are, of course, getting jam-packed.
The last one of this one. This is all
fun,
about the fish drops. It's all about end of the water. Okay, I have to open this one.
Yeah, the characters and the faces and everything is just brilliant.
Let me just put a piece of paper so you can see all these beautiful colours when they pop on the top. So you have 109 pieces. You can see them on the back, printed all over the back for you. Maybe we can zoom in just a little bit because some of the details we're going to show you in detail. So again, this is, once again, some of the elements like I would never fussy cut because they're so intricate, so many details. So I need ephemera like this. This is why we do this ephemera. Again, it helps you to create those scenes easily in no time. Look how cool all these different fish. You can see like those. They come in different sizes, different colours. The stars.
I think that's where you can see it as well, that they are just going to work so well, of course, with the characters, aren't they? That you've, like you say, because it is Janet Klein that's just crossing over so perfectly.
100%. And then look how many you have. You have plenty, like different sizes. I love this one as well.
Brilliant.
You have 2 of each. And then it's so
I'm thinking as well, you know, with those funny sentiments that we had, imagine putting some of those sentiments with these. It's
that
just
big
going to
mouth
make you
like
smile.
this, and then the sentiments coming out.
Yes.
The sentiments coming out. This is the perfect space for that. For our sentiments comes here.
Definitely, yeah, without a doubt.
Life is beautiful. You should get one.
Yeah. So again, £4.99 on that one. I've got a couple of other ones just in front of me. Is that okay to mention those as well? So we've got the Ice Delights also available. It's another one that's always been very popular because, well, we all love treats, don't we? We all love cakes. You've got obviously your icings, everything that you're obviously seeing on that as well. So again, really jam-packed. I mean, there's 101 pieces in this. You can see all of those there. Add the colour, of course, where you want to with them as well. And I think you'll really enjoy adding the colour there and making, you know, those donuts and cakes and all those treats come to life that we can see there as well. And then the final one I've got in front of me is the shells and stems that we can see there. And again, another mix of fabulous characters because you can see their faces, their expressions, the fact you've obviously got your toadstools, your lovely mushrooms that we're seeing with this as well. But look at all of the way that they're just looking at you, and then think about adding colour, again, adding those sentiments, adding those words. And once again, we are looking at that fabulous price of £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely superb. So massive well done in terms of getting those. So that is a lot of ephemera that is available, of course, on the show today. All of them down at that brilliant price of £4.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, let's come back, though, to the brand new collection, and we'll take a close look at each of these bits of the collection as well, because what we can remind you of is we do have some of the smaller bundles also. So if you want to get the 2 dies and you want to get the 4 stencils, then we have got the chance to go for that in a smaller bundle. So we can have a little look at that. And this is where you are getting it for £58.94. And it is available on a split pay as well, so less than £30 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Been very popular in this way as well as part of the big bundle.
Yeah, so this bundle in particular is obviously my favourite because I love creating background textures and playing with all the elements. But also, if someone did not see the first show, we should show them what they get on the board.
100%.
We show them the board and they see, so they know exactly what they get in. But also, it's not just like a die as you see. There's so many things to for example, here, this is the first one. This is your Stark Flare, sorry, should I say. So you have the main die here, but all that, I call them waste, but they shouldn't be called waste. We should find a nice waste, a nice name for them, because they are so handy element to use. So this is all the elements, basically, when you cut, all this, like the leftovers, I would say, they stay in your plate. So do not throw them, keep them, because I showed you, for example, this example here. Can you see this all line behind the butterfly? It looks so cool. This is just an example. Look how cool they look, and they create that kind of like interest to your background, add more details to it. Look so cool there here in the background. But again, this is some examples of using this one here. Again, once again, you can use it this way, you can use it this way, you can use it this way, you can use it any direction. You decide where you want your focal tone to be, where you want the lines to go, with the direction that you want them to be. If it want to be a source of light, you can also choose where it's coming from. Again, like even this one like this is beautiful, it's perfect as it is. You can add some sentiments with it you want, you can add anything, you can keep it as it is. Again, I'm going to show you just some examples. You can see here where your focal point beautifully stood out when you see it there.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
You have this one here in your background, add more interest to your background. Small section, you don't have to cut all the die, you can just use a small part of it. Or if you want to really go for it, something shiny like this one. Look at this one. Look how cool this is. So for me, this is like, this bundle is one of those that you need in your stash. This is only cutting some of the lines on their own and add it to your background. It's beautiful. The ephemera I showed you earlier, you see those ephemera, you have them in your pack, beautiful ephemera there. Or again, in this style here, look at that beautiful card. This is loads of ephemera here. And the dies is in the background, looks so cool. One more here with some ephemera and those butterfly, another great one. A couple more examples. This is a grey as well with all this kind of silver chromatic cards. Under the water, can you imagine this with those fish ephemera that I showed you earlier? It will look so cool. But I like the colours kind of under the water, kind of that sunlight coming. And one more here, just showing you how they look. So this is the first die here. We get another one here. Oh, and I'll show you also in a minute what Leonie helped me. She did all of those. So this is when you cut them. This is on a different kind of, can you see, in different card. They look so cool. You add them in white background, black background, whatever you want. They add straight away that kind of extra details that make the difference in your project. 100%. This is all with your glading flakes. You get also two more here. This is just, to show you.
Yeah, it's just great seeing it in all the different colourways, the different
in different colours and different cardstock. So this is just when you cut them. And then this is your boards. So this one is your number 16. This is voltage
And again, if you do want just the voltage stars, it's there, it's available on the website.
So this one you have this beautiful stars kind of part of the design. You get them all here in the waste.
Yes,
I was trying to find another word, I still can't find any. And this is all the other elements you get. Also, do not throw those. You can use them as we showed you in the previous sample. Look at this one here. Looks so cool in a black there, but I love the paper in the background there. Add your ephemera butterflies, flowers, sentiments. You don't have to add a lot. Look at this one here. Again, you can see it on the, you can see it here. Let me just move a little bit toward the center. So you can see here in the background, this kind of colors creates a lot of details. I love the next one here. Look really how cool it is. And also those ways, those details, you don't put them, you put it in the middle there, and you can layer your element or whatever you want to create. You have that one there. It looks so cool as well. We have another one.
Oh, really nice.
As I said, you don't have to use all the dies. You can always pick the section you want. I'm just going to show you a quick, here some inspiration that goes with this one as well. And then one more here. I love this one so much.
It's great,
that focal point in the middle, So this is your dies, and then all the 4 stencils, I have them all here with some background.
Amazing.
So you get 4 in total. Let me just show you the 4. So you have the 3 with all the strays. So you have the one that is a little bit toward the right. So it comes from the side, and then different textures, different line. This is a little bit finer lines here for something very fine and thin. And here where it's a little bit more thicker line, but this is more centered here, and then you have the stars. So it depends what you're working on, something different. But again, you can mix and match them, you can create them together. And this one, where you have that big open space here in the top, where I have the top, it can be also used that way if you want. Again, coming that big open space. So imagine when you use your texture paste, and then you have all that open space, like 3D raised up with all this kind of elements and lines coming through. That's so cool. And the last one is in the center of your page, center of your page. And then go in all the directions. It's really cool. And also use them with your texture paste, with your we showed you earlier. Look at this one. This is what I was saying earlier about the texture paste. Or you can use it this way, but it can also be from the side, either left to right, either side. And then actually, something like that, you really do not have to add much. You can straight away put your sentiment here.
Yeah, be done, wouldn't
Matte and layer it for another color here. Maybe if you put craft sentiment that we have in the ephemera today, and then a craft for the base. To have that, literally, they have to add maybe a little bit of beads if you want, or any something. You can see some elements to it. Look at this one here in the black. black, also no black. It stands out really well. You can do it just here with your blending inks. So here's so many different ones. This is like center one. This is all by the lovely Leonie. All her homework, I would say. All her like some of them I just clean her stencils and she come up with so many different backgrounds. Look at this one. Again, you can use it this way or you can use it this way. It can be
We do have all the stencil paste as well on the website that we brought to you earlier. So if you want to get them, we've got the gold and silver at £9.99. We've also got metallic colours that you can get as well. But of course, you want to go for that, and that is £58.94. So that's them 2 amazing dies, as well as all 4 of those stencils for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We then have stamps, don't we?
Yeah, we have stamps.
Which we can have a look through here. And obviously,
this is the first demo that I did earlier, by the way, with the stencils earlier. If you want to watch the previous show, you can see, like, again, we just add different colours, adds a lot beautiful, and that's the die that is in deal. We show them later.
What we mentioned, exactly, half-price die deals that are there as well.
And it's midnight. We don't want them to miss that.
No, exactly.
Okay, let me just move. Oh, they got stuck now. There you go. Okay, so we're talking stamps now. We're talking about the background stamps, the texture brand. So what do we have? We have 3 stamps here. Let me just move those plastics away. Let me just put those, just the packaging here so you can see, and I'm going to show you all the stamps. So you have 3 in total. This is a great bundle. This is a great set of stamps to have at home. Because those, as I said, like, they work really, really well. They're perfect for all adding those element details and textures and starting point for your project, finishing touches, layering in between, filling the gaps. Sometimes you look at your project like, oh, it's missing something, it's missing something.
That's when
sometimes
you can find
it can be just that small detail. It makes the difference. Like sometimes that black touch, it pops, it brings everything together.
Yes, so true.
So this is the kind of stamps you need. So you have 3 here in total. Yeah, all in black and white. See them how they look stamped. But if you can also stamp them in color, you don't have to use them in how to say, in different in black only. You can use them in different color. Someone asked earlier, like in the groups, they're like, oh, I love this one. Anyone help me how to create this kind of effect just by ink? I'm going to show you that when you do demo.
Oh, amazing.
Remind me, I'm going to show you how to do all this effect. Is so easy with your ink pad. So this is the 3 stamp sets.
Okay, lovely.
You get them either individually or of the bundle. I'm going to show you quickly some of the inspiration. So the first one, for example, with all that, this one with, which was one? Twilight Sky. This is with Twilight. You see, this is part of it. This is the stamp. This is the stamp. So and then you turn it and you stamp it the other side to get the full if you want. Really or just you can do just like half of it as it is the stamp. You can do like this one that I showed you earlier, also cool. And you had some samples earlier next to you, but God knows where they are now, in the middle of all this. It's okay. So this is just using just one of the details, the stamps, but I have plenty more here to show you using those. I'm just going to pick some because this ones I showed you, this is completely different style. This is, but the good thing about these 2 cards here, like I love kind of the color and the vintage look. This is Bernadette, she's the queen of vintage and all of that. But what I like about it looks like it's printed paper, but if you look at them, this is just the same stamp set, but she just stamped in different colors. She used kind of a black, grey, beige, red, kind of that vintage brick red, and it looks so good. Even the numbers, like 507, 032, all these are part of this stamp set. For example, those 2 numbers are from here. The postage section is here. The airmail and all of that are from this stamp set. You have the airmail. So you have all these cool elements here. But again, you can create a busy background like this one. It looks like printed cardstock already, where all the textures, all the details you see in the background, they're all using this background stamp one. Again, you can frame, you can create your own frame, just repeating one of the stamps here, or a mix of the stamps if you want in a black there, and then pop your topper or your focal point or anything you want on the top. It looks so good. Look at this one here. So this is your this last 2 stamp set, the top ones, this detail and this one here, stamped on the top, creating that kind of line going there, and then adding the flowers on the top. But can you see the flowers, how glossy they are? This is what you asked me earlier about, that 3D gloss.
Oh, is that what it is?
The next one next to it. That's the one you were asking me earlier about it, and now I saw samples now.
I'd never seen these before, so so that's the 3D glossy effect. So we do have this on the show. That's amazing. Isn't it, that finish that you get?
Yeah, so it's not only, you can show that and you can touch it. So it's not only as glossy, but look how 3D, look how dimensional.
Wow.
Yeah, and look
That's
at the
incredible,
effect.
isn't
And it gives an amazing
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it gives an amazing finished touch to your project.
And so do you just literally just cover the area that you want?
Cover the area and leave it to dry. Leave it to dry as long as you can. Sometimes I do it, I leave it overnight. When I wake up in the morning, it's like perfect. We just leave it a couple of hours to rest properly, so you have that beautiful effect. So do it, forget about it.
Yeah,
do something
leave it
else,
dry
come back to it. Yeah, but again, I'm going to insist on the fact that the 3D effect it gave is like it made it straight away dimensional. It gives that dimension.
Yeah.
Of course, it's beautiful to look at as well with that glossy effect.
It works with everything as well. Just while we're talking about that as well, just the other thing that I did spot earlier as well, glow-in-the-dark paint. So you could literally add this on and then it's going to glow as it gets dark.
As the name says, the same thing here.
It's incredible.
So you get that, you add that texture to it, you get that dimension to your project, you get all the effect that you get from a normal thing. However, in the dark it glows, so you don't need light, you don't need candle, you don't need...
Oh my gosh. So you're going to walk into a room, you could write like a secret message for someone and they'll be like, oh my gosh, that's like...
Actually, that's beautiful. You can write with it because they have the nib, the top nib. You can write, for example, a message or something, and in the dark it's glow, but also beautiful card, decorate element. It's not just for your card, paper craft. You add it to, I don't know, to anything you want, and in the dark it's glow, all of that's beautiful. So yeah, you see technology, you see
exciting.
You see what we can do these days.
Yeah, no, so much. And just $6.99 to be able to kind of add these amazing effects.
Yeah, that's the kind of texture effect they must have in your crafting. It just takes your card and you put it to the next level.
Doesn't it? Definitely. We then have the petals and ink stamp bundle, don't we, as well? So we will come across to that also. Do remember that it's limited stock, but only while there is that availability. You have got the chance, of course, to be able to get those lovely character bios that are coming with this. Janet Klein has created them. Got lots of info for the characters on the background as well. You've got a stamp set, have you, this there? Do you want to have a quick, just flick through them just so people can see exactly what they're getting?
This one. I found this beautiful sample as well. I love this one, the rainbow.
Lovely.
Okay,
there is just so many fabulous
Janet Klein.
But yes, these are these which have been obviously very, very popular. But just by having a quick look at them here, you'll see all of the elements that you actually get in them.
Yeah,
which is so much.
I don't know where you move them. Okay, so what do you have here? You have 12 in total. So we're going to show you all of them, the 12 of them in total. This is all the stamp set. Let me just move all the stamps spreading all over. So you have the first one. This is your first stamp set. It's called Page Turner, where you get that beautiful character sitting there. It can be sitting on anything you want, ground hair, whatever you want, or it can be also sitting on that pile of the books there. Again, if you're watching this for the first time and you don't know what to create, you don't know our characters, all our stamps, we give you like a coloured version on the front, and we give you a second one on the back. Just a different example, the beautiful ginger hair there. Just for people, there's different categories of crafts. Some of them, they struggle with colouring, so they need like good examples to follow, but also it can be also just for inspiration, but also for those you were to add dark colours, a light colour to create kind of that shades and different 3D effect and the shades and all that different dimension to the project. So also you can also follow this example. So that's your first one. You have your second one, which is decaffeinated.
Yeah, she's great, isn't she? I just love Mrs. D.
Miss D. She's our always top seller stamp set. Her fan base is very big. Miss D. So you can see also sentiment. All the stamps, what I like about Janet Klein collections is you have the main character or the focal point, but you have other accents, elements to create them accent, and you also have the sentiment. So even if you go for these stamps individually today, you already have some. For example, you're not sure, or you want to try it, or your budget cannot stretch to the whole bundles, whatever. Don't worry, you can also grab the ones that you want individually, and whatever you grab, you know that you have other elements to create the scene in the project. And not just the focal point. So again, the background, remember, the back, also different color versions. So you have 2 versions total. And then you have a third one here, which is the princess of the day. So you have the princess here, you have the sentiments, you have the all the other elements to go with, like the dog, the diamond, the crown, all of that. We have the find your stilliness. Again, 8 stamps in total. But what I like about this stamp set, like for example, let's say you go for 2 or 3, just 2 or 3 there. Again, all these elements you can mix and match. Either the sentiments, the accents, you really can mix and match and create beautiful scene. And another day when you can complete your collection, add more to it, you will have more to you have more elements to mix and match with. This is the next one, which is the Sunlight Wishes. I love that sun with the beautiful face there, and with the smiley face. You get the sentiments. This is really cool. This is a grounded element. element, I call it, to ground all your characters, to create kind of that ground with the flowers and the herb and the rocks and all that. It looks so cool. This is your sisters, called Sisters in Spirit. So this is where you get 2 characters for the price of one. Because usually for the small A7 set, we have 1 character and element with it. Well, this one you get 2. But this is for your bestie, for your sister, for your someone that you love or you like, and you want to create a card for them. Looks so cool. The next one is So Happy. This is for your sewing lovers, I would say. So you get the pattern here and you get her beautiful there. I love this character. They makes me smile each time I look at them. And this is what Jenna Klein does with all her designs. It makes like, the minute you look at them, you smile.
It does, doesn't it?
Exactly. The next one, if you know anyone who's into gardening, love plants, love flowers, love nature and all of that, this is so cool there. But again, if you look, each one has a different hairstyle, a different dress, different outfit. So we can rely to them. Like everyone would think like, oh, this reminds me of my, I don't know, my colleague or my sister or my mom or my neighbor or my classmate or anyone. There's always like, you would always find people like, oh, remind me of this and that. So Jenna Klein can, I don't know how she does it, but she
captures it.
Captures that. Like each collection, she nails it and she gives you more and more. Look at the next one. Again, you get 2 characters, not only one in this one, but I love this one. But again, the fish on the top there, how can you think of that?
It's hilarious. But the hands on the mouth.
Yeah, but when you look at it, it's so cute and so nice. Like, good day starts with giggles. Absolutely, that's my kind of days.
Yes, exactly. They're the days we want.
I wish there are a lot of them. So this is nice one. And then you have the crafter. This is us, craft on stem set. This is all the crafters need to have this one. This is us. We love crafting. We love our craft supplies. She has all her paint brushes, her scissors, her dyes, stamps, whatever. She has everything in her hands there. You have more brushes there.
It's so nice.
Literally, you have all these beautiful sentiments. Art is my happy, craft a little magic. And then 2 more to show you. This one is Blooms of Hope. So you get this beautiful one. Again, a different, this one is sitting here, holding the knees, and then she has a long hair. You have all these flowers to go with. But imagine if you go to this bundle. Let's say you get all the bundles. Look at how many elements you get in total.
So much,
you can create beautiful, like there's so many inspirations over there. We can show them a few and you can see how the design team mix and match the sets and create beautiful one. And then you have the last one here, which is A Moment to Blossom.
So good, isn't it?
Another really, really cool one. I love the tree here. I love the tree. I love all these elements. But again, the hair, the flowers on the hair. I love the dress. I love everything.
It's phenomenal. So I've got some more samples we'll show you. So if you want to go for that, that is $89.99. Again, you can get that on a 3-way split pay, where you are going to get this at under 30. But if you want everything, so you want all of those amazing Janet Klein stamps that we've seen, obviously they come with the character bios. You then also want those 3 other stamp sets that have those wonderful kind of sunburst effects that do obviously have the likes of your postage stamps and so much to be able to create the backgrounds. Then we have that. Then, of course, we have the 2 huge and incredible dies, as well as 4 additional stencils. All of that today with a £30 discount. So we are down to £167.79 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And, you know, as you look at every single one of these, they're just amazing, aren't they? They just work, whether you're using them with the stamps, with the stencils, for example, or the dies. There's just so much that, of course, you can see across all of this inspiration, which is absolutely
and you can
fabulous.
see like how the design team mix the stamps with the stencils, with the dies, everything in the background, and you see how they all work together beautifully.
Definitely. I would just say, just really quickly, just looking at that one as well, don't forget the half-price deals, because obviously we did have the dies on, didn't we? So they're there on the website. So if you're seeing these, then do have a look, because the half-price deals are there as well.
Also, I just want to add, before we forgot, with this bundle or with the complete bundle, they also get the free 12 collectible cards.
Brilliant, aren't they?
You get also that free gift. So if you go for this bundle of the stamps on our clients, or if you go for the complete bundle, both bundles, they come with those a series of 12 I had to say, like, bio cards for these characters that Janet Klein created. They're collectible cards, like size of play cards, printed both sides. Each side you have the characters, and on the other side you have the character with a story. So it tells you more about this character, the story of each character. It takes you in her world. So now when you see them, it's not like a beautiful character you're using, but you know the story behind it. But also they're collectible cards. Like, you know that this is like, they would be valuable in the future. But also you cannot buy them anyway. We don't sell this card. This card's only for when you get the bundle. So And we will try to do each collection, we try to do a series of cards. You can collect them, and we crafters, we love to collect.
Yeah.
Crafters we're known for.
And have a look back, obviously, on our show last Monday, because that's when you'll see all of those cards out, the display, the stories, of course, that we have in them as well. We've got about 10 minutes left, so did you want to go to a demo on this?
We can do, yeah, we can do. So I'm going to do a demo. I'm going to show the dies and all of that. But before I forgot, because I promised that customer to show them how they do the effect when they stamp.
Oh, okay, yes,
stamp.
lovely.
So let me show you. So let me bring the stamps and let me show you that effect, how you do it. It's so easy. So that's that. I'm going to bring my acrylic block. For example, if you want this one, so you can understand exactly how that
It's one of my favourite stamps.
How it's done. So bring in the stamp here. Get my paper. And I'm going to get a couple of... Oh, there they are. A couple of stamps there here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the, for example, you can do 2 colors, you can do 3 colors, 4 colors. It's up to you how you want. I always try to start with a lighter color first. So I just go with the first color, like so. And then you go with the second color. Like so, lighter color. And then you end up with the last color. The third one. Just like this.
Yeah.
And then you go, and then you stamp it. How easy is that?
Oh, wow, okay.
And if, for example, you want just like that, if you want the blue to be a little bit more longer, you add more blue, you go a little bit deeper, further down in your stamp, or you can just use it as it is. You can do 4 colors, 5 colors, only 1 color, 2 colors.
Okay.
The choice is yours. You see how easy it is?
Oh, love.
There you go.
Perfect, isn't it?
You get it straight away. You can also use it like this.
Yeah,
you get it
yeah.
from the side. Look how cool is that. And then,
amazing.
for example, just because we're talking about that one, I have all the characters that I be showing you earlier. This is the new Janak line. There's all coloured and fussy-cut ready to use. There's the sun. I want to use the sun that we have. There's the sun. This is the one that with the smiley face earlier.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can add this one here.
Pop that in. Oh, that's great, isn't
here,
it? Just seeing that come out from it.
Yeah, and then you can add that 3D glossy
yes,
effect.
That 3D glossy
give
effect
it that dimension.
Amazing,
you have her there. I'm just picking a random element. You have, and this is all from your stamp collection, the grounding element that comes with the other stamp sets. Let me add some cloud, for example. This is just literally in no time adding that one. You have more of that grounding element if you want to create, or maybe behind there.
Amazing.
It's
just seeing, isn't it, by just placing those few bits, then just how it all comes together.
You can do this one standing there. And look at that, in no time.
It's amazing.
In no time, I created that one.
Gorgeous.
Again, this is the background that we did earlier.
Yes, of course.
This is the background we did earlier. We can create the same effect, but instead of stamping the rays here, you just take your stencil, one of the stencils, and then you just add with your texture paste a little bit of details there, and then layer all your elements on the top, like we did earlier. Look how cool it's already look.
And just by changing it, depending on what the backgrounds are as well, it just brings about something completely different.
And that's always what I do, like you just said. Like when we receive a new collection or when we have new collections, the first thing I do is I stamp all the images because I love to see them stamped black and white.
Yeah.
I think I have that card that I showed you earlier just here because you see straight away how much open space you have, how much color you can add. Even the dresses and you can add kind of, you draw patterns inside, make it different. It's not just like add a plain color. You can really make them like with some wiggly lines or like with stripy or just dot. You can add anything. So I stamp them all, color them all, fussy cut them. You have your stash ready and then it's just production time. Just create, use. Look at those. You see, in no time you had this one.
They're just all so great, aren't they?
So now I want to do another demo. Do we have time?
Got 4 minutes?
4 minutes. Oh, I would try to be quick. I would try. I would try to be quick. Because I wanted to show you earlier with the stencils, different ways of using the stencils. I love jelly plate. I'm a big messy crafter, so I love jelly plate. But it doesn't have to be really messy. So you can also, some really like basic use of jelly plate. So this is my jelly plate. If you don't know what jelly plate is how do you describe jelly plate? I don't know if it's gelatin or like more to do your monoprinting. You do your monoprinting. It looks so cool. It gives you that nice print. So this is my jelly plate here. What I'm going to use is a couple of, let's say, acrylic paints.
Is that your 8x10 that you're using?
This is the large one, the 8x10. So it comes in 3 different sizes. You have 8x10. You have the the 9x12, and then you have the 5x7. 3 different sizes. And today, actually, if you want to get
freebies as well, isn't there?
Literally, if you want to get for your jelly plate and use the first time today, they all come with the free stencils, okay? So you can... This is the medium size.
Yes, this is the 8x10, so this is the one that Abs is using at the moment. So we'll just bring that one in for you. So you can see that you get, obviously, the jelly plate, but then you are going to get these stencils completely for free with this one today as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So you'll have so much fun as well with jelly plates. As soon as people start using them, it's absolutely brilliant.
So you get one free stencils, like, with each plate. So for the large one, you get a large stencil, medium, you get a medium, and the small, you get 6x6. Like, content may vary for the stencils.
Lovely, okay.
You get, but it's all to create stencils, so you know what you get in. It's we throw that stencil is just to encourage everyone who want to go for jelly plate to use it. You can use it. So here I'm using some acrylic paint. So basically, all what I did is just like apply 3 colors: blue, green, and yellow. I'm sticking to my favorite happy colors. Even those paints, we have them in the show today. They come in packs there. So what I'm going to do is I know we don't have time at all. But I'm going to be quick. We have the braids, also the braid. If anything you want to show. So all I'm doing is I'm just like layering those colors. I keep doing this till they blend in and you don't see that kind of separation and that line between the 3 colors. So this is just super, super easy, and you can see how cool is that. I have a piece of copy paper here. I can remove all the excess here aside, so just to clean my brayer. And then all we have to do, take your stencils. For example, this one, I'm just going to put my stencil here. Super easy. Bring a copy paper, so you can do it with your hand to remove all the excess of the paint through the gap. Or what you can do, this is the pressure tool, which is even better. To give you that even pressure, but it has those grips, that texture ones, that it goes through the details in between. Look how cool is that. This is fantastic. This is a must-have if you want that. You can grab it like this, do like this, or you can do with your hand. But I prefer with the pressure tool because you know
I've not seen a pressure tool like that before.
You get that perfect print. So I'm just removing that excess paint now. This is the excess. So now I removed all the excess. I'm going to do that. So you already can see here some of my paint there. I think we're running out of time, but we're quick. And now I'm using the white. This is just a quick layer. So this is the magic here, where that white, we're going to pull all that print together. So the first one is dried. So the first one dried.
We'll run all these paints through and everything else as well. So just have a look on the website, of course, to be able to get them. We'll get the smaller gel plates in and everything like that as well, which of course all come with the free stamp.
So just do that one here. I think it's a question of seconds now. But I promise I will do more demos like this in the future. And then you can get that print here. I think I have others. I don't know where they are now. But
honestly, well, thank you. But you've sped in a lot just there at the end. So yes, do take advantage. You will have a lot of fun. You can absolutely look at so much more inspiration everywhere else, and do check out on everything that we've showed you as well. And of course, Abs will be back with us soon. I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. So I'll be back with you on the later show. Dave will be on the early. So